Greetings and salutations. It is time to play Dungeons & Dragons Online. Ooh. And it's time to TR. It's TR Day. The greatest day. The best day. Hooray! Alright. So before we get too deep, I do want to record the review of the stick build. Kind of take a look at some stuff. Hopefully I have not messed things up too badly, being in having our TR gear ready to go. We'll take a look at it. So, quick little what the S video and things that we could or couldn't change, stuff like that video here in just a second. If you are watching live, no,
non-Republican voters.
No, hush, hush. What popped up on my phone? Oh, going live on Twitch popped up on my phone. Okay. So yeah, anyway, if you are watching live, one, welcome. Two, be sure to throw out your build ideas for Aasimar lives. We're going to be taking a look at those. And yeah, we're going to get started here. So let's record a quick video. This will be like part of our warm-up. Let's get going. Greetings and salutations, everyone. If you're watching this video, welcome, welcome, welcome. Please hit that subscribe button. I do appreciate it. Alright, so what are we talking about today? We're talking about an Aasimar life that I just finished up here on Samus. I went ahead and I did a pure level 20 stick-based monk. I did wisdom-based, and I had a lot of fun. This build was with a little bit of effort and a little bit of persistence in certain situations. Was totally capable of doing Reaper 4s solo with the hireling to run back and give heals and the occasional res. I don't think I necessarily got the build gearing exactly right. I don't think I got the everything exactly right, but I feel like it came together pretty well overall. So basically, as I said before, I am wisdom based, and things kind of pill together. So I also want to mention on Front Street that I do have like 11, I think, racial action points. So it's very easy for me to like work the core over, jump up a little bit, grab some healing amp and the top tier in the Aasimar tree, and of course another tree as well. So it felt very straightforward to me. I took bits and pieces out of the Hinson Mystic tree, a little bit here, a little bit there. I primarily focused on the falconry tree until I got to level 12, where I took all the top tier falconry tree enhancements, and I basically played like your typical wisdom monk, I think, sort of, with the option, or the changes being, instead of being deep in Shintao, which I feel is very, very strong, I tried being deep in Hinson. Somewhere around level 15, I think, maybe 16, I wanted to try the Mystic tier 5 enhancements. So I pulled out of falconry just a little bit, and I swapped over. This was a double-edged sword in my opinion. I do feel like some of the top tier enhancements are very good, but I feel like some of them are kind of iffy. So yeah, I'll leave it at that. For example, I don't feel like every one of these, what are they called? Winter's Touch, Static Charge, basically Awaken against an element, or necessarily good, but they were all required to get to the Void Strike, which I did feel Void Strike was very good. So it's kind of like this cost me 5 action points to get to, because other than the first all-consuming flame, I really didn't care about the rest of them. They felt very pointless to me. None of your key attacks do anything. I understand why they're there, but I would rather just see a line that improves the one element that you pick, and maybe have another selector someplace else to have a second one. I don't like this. You have to have all of them to be able to get to the top. Let's see. Something else that I felt a little bit weird on is, being that you're heavily based in the, or I was heavily based in the quarterstaff, right? Getting extended critical quarterstaffs were actually not hard, but not easy at certain levels. The Broken Ore has an extended critical profile, I think, starting at 12, which really helped, but the multiplier is really weak. There's a couple other ones if you like go on the wiki and look around. So unless you already have those quarterstaffs, I certainly felt when in Sharn my DPS was a lot lower. And basically just through the Sharn chain, I'm not gonna lie. Through that area is where I felt underpowered, undergeared. And then at level 18, I went ahead and I pushed into Shavrath for a little bit of change of pace for questing, and I just did R1s in there because whatever, and everything felt really good again. So I have the feeling it has a combination of the newness of the quest and the poorness of my gear. Those two things kind of went together. I did have the, what is it called, Syrian quarterstaff? Syrian? I don't know how you say it, but the craftable quarterstaff out of Sharn. So I felt like I had a weapon that was designed for the content. It just didn't quite land through as well, as opposed to the Sword of Shadow builds that I've done recently. Felt very good all the way through once I had my Sword of Shadows all the way through. So something to think about is, do you have a weapon at 16 that is what you're looking for? Do you have a weapon at 18 that is what you're looking for? And keep in mind that your quarterstaffs are going to take a beating. So you may have to go to repair every other quest, or sometimes even every quest, depending on what you're fighting. So keep that in the back of your brain. All that being said, by the time it was all said and done and good, through the epic quests, I felt like I was keeping up okay-ish. Particularly in situations where I had time to throw down the Cauldron of Flame. Cauldron of Flame, especially once you have your capstone over here, Serenity, makes a big difference in your DPS. You're getting extended critical profile. I guess it's over here on this side, actually. You're getting 50% attack speed. And then while you're in the Cauldron of Flame, you're picking up 5 to hit, 5 to damage, and +1 critical multiplier. All those things kind of like work together. So inside that Cauldron of Flame, it works really good. If you're cycling back and forth between Void Strike, that's giving you extra threat range and extra multiplier, and Fist of Iron, which is also critical threat range and critical damage multiplier, like together those things kind of like start to balance back out. So you can take kind of a mediocre quarterstaff, just like this epic Soul Eater, and you can still get there. Like, the crits were still very good. The non-crits were a little bit less than I would like, but the idea is that you're getting off these massive crits all the time. There was windows, there are bursts where I was able to crit on a 15 to 20 for like ×4 or ×5, which is insane, especially if you were combine that together with something like the Unbridled Fury, or while you're in the middle of the Adrenaline Overload, stuff like that. Overall, I have to say, I don't know if I love the Mystic tree as much as I prefer the Falconry tree. Especially when you're doing solo play, especially when you're playing in Reaper, level 3, level 4, level 5, etc. And the main reason why is that Death from Above is a single target cooldown kill from the bird. It's wisdom based, it's assassinate based, etc., etc. Like, it works really well together. So there's a lot of times when you're soloing on a more than Reaper 1 where you just need a guy killed, like a problematic champion or something along those lines, and you just got to get it out of the way. For example, I was doing one of the Sharn quests. I think it's called Blown Deadline, maybe is the name of the quest, and I was in that infight. And one of those sentient or scenery drones was a really nasty champ. And he was basically hitting me for 420 a second every time that I was around where he could hit me. Like, it just popped you really hard. Where if I could have thrown out a death from above and got that killed, I think I could have probably recovered with a Gibber's Blade or a res from my Hireling or something, and made real progress and leapt forward a little bit. Other than that, though, I thought it was a lot of fun. It did feel really good. It felt well paced. Definitely a couple of weaknesses in the build, like your MMR is not very good. I think you could tighten that up with your Reaper enhancements if you wanted to. And even though in Heroics I felt like my saving throws were very good, I think right away at level 20, at least for the content I was doing and the crew that I was doing it with, it felt like my saving throws became very bad immediately upon moving into epic level content. Again, I was doing things like epics or elite Reaper Stormhorns and stuff like that, and those things in particular I felt were why I was still again contributing to DPS and getting good reasonable amount of kills for being so under level and stuff like that. I did feel like I was failing saving throws quite a bit. So that's an area that you should consider beefing things up. As for gear, like I said, I don't think necessarily everything's correct here. Beef pointed out to me that one of the rings has a reinforced fist, so I eliminated it basically right away based off of that alone. But it has another power that's tied to what stance you're in, and perhaps that was too hasty of me, and perhaps I should have worked that particular ring into my gear set. 2020 hindsight, it is what it is. Wisdom versus strength. I feel like it's on the fence on this. If you're going to be doing bird attacks, which I personally enjoy doing, I think they add quite a bit to the build, and making things helpless, particularly post level 20, is in my opinion very, very good. Being able to squeeze in the no mercy really helps, stuff like that, especially when you're doing big strike throughs. So like bird attacks like coordinated strike in particular is a big deal. But could I have gotten a little bit more damage if I was strength based? Probably. The Divine Purpose, the Fallen, gives an extra 2 strength damage. I could have, instead of being wisdom based with Ocean stance, I could have been Sun stance, grabbed a little bit of strength there, which is kind of a wash in my opinion, but it does have an extra critical multiplier that's added on, and maybe that's better than having the extra defenses. Stuff like that is close in my opinion. It's also much easier to fit in big strength items, I feel. Like a lot of the gear, especially like the Ravenloft set and other places, are designed to give you extra strength. Like, it's easy to slide that stuff in. It is much harder, in my opinion, to slide in good wisdom items. So like, for example, after level 15 here, I was just like, yeah, it's fine. And I want to point out that I did not build these goggles for this build. These just happen to be goggles I already had crafted. If I would have crafted something for this build, I could add +8 goggles, +9 goggles, +10 goggles, whatever, that also had Assassinate on them to make the bird even more powerful, and I think that would have been really good. But you see what I'm saying? Like, it's a cramming in the wisdom is a lot harder, where, like, for example, there's cloaks that give you double strike in strength, and they just kind of make it really easy, like cloaks and gloves, and like your sets for all your melee DPS seem to have strength built in, stuff like that. So it's much easier to work that in my opinion, than try to glue in your wisdom after the fact. Any other big weaknesses of the build? No, not particularly. Like, again, the saving throws after level 20 felt kind of weak, but before level 20 felt really good. A couple other things that I want to say that I really liked and enjoyed In particular, I really thought that the Incinerating Wave was very fun. It moves really slowly, so you could like fire it off and then actually move ahead of it and start attacking, get the monsters grouped up, and then the wave would actually hit. It also goes quite far, which was also really good. So like you actually had quite a bit of extra range damage built in without having to switch off of your quarterstaff between the Incinerating Wave and the Keybolt. I actually reevaluated Keybolt after we moved into what I would consider level appropriate quests last night. I was helping to lab farm up some tokens really quickly after we logged off last night, so we could just do Epic Elite on those because Tobrel was too high level to be in the Reaper version. And all of a sudden, the DPS felt amazing. Keybolt and the Wave and everything like that. For 5 mana, I had a ranged attack that went off relatively quickly for like 700 damage on average, which is pretty good for not breaking your stance and not messing, playing with anything, not switching weapons. And the Wave was doing something like a little over 1,000 per enemy. So like if you hit 2 enemies, that's 2,000, and it just explodes, I feel. The other thing was the Cauldron of Flame. It lasts for about 30 seconds, and it's got a minute cooldown, so you could, every 30 seconds, basically, every other thing, you could toggle it on, toggle it off. That I felt could be reduced a little bit, because you basically, you wanted to run up to something, turn on your Cauldron of Flame. So yeah, it's also possible that I picked the wrong Destiny to be in. I didn't really go real deep into it. It might have been better to be in Crusader, because then you could alternate auras to kick your damage up. I don't know. Either way. See, we talked about... Yeah, I think we talked about everything, basically. If you didn't go Wisdom base, though, one other thing. If you didn't go Wisdom base and you went pure Monk, you do not have access to any kind of boost ability like a Deadly Instinct. That may or may not be important to you while you're leveling, but it wasn't, it's relatively important to me. You're talking about adding half of your Wisdom modifier to damage and tactical feats and stuff like that. And you pretty much never run out as long as you're continuously spamming your bird. So it's kind of like Insightful or the other Insight bonus abilities. I'm not sure why this has a five charge limit on it, where the other ones don't seem to, but it is what it is. Other than that, I really enjoyed the build. I think overall I would put it, I don't know, I put it somewhere in the 8 out of 10 scale for fun. For soulability, I would probably put it somewhere in that window between 7.5 and 8 out of 10 for soulability. There's a reasonable chance that you, instead of being a Dark Monk, this is something that I probably should have actually mentioned really quickly. I decided to do Dark Monk just for fun, or a change of pace. But I think instead, if you were a Light Monk, you probably would have got a lot more survivability out of the deal, especially with all the strike through we ended up picking up. If you could have applied the healing strike to 2 enemies at any time and doubled up that amount of healing that you're getting as you're striking through, that probably would have been very big. The main advantage of going Dark Monk instead of Light Monk in this particular build is the finishing move. And the Dark Monk finishing move is Curse of the Void, Void Dark Void. And the damage doesn't do all that much, but you can basically auto charm a target. So having a charm on a class that you wouldn't kind of expect that from was very interesting. And then it basically always landing was also really interesting. But with a high strike through, being able to charm 2 or 3 guys in certain situations was incredible. There was a couple of downsides to this charm. One, it only lasts about 10 to 12 seconds, give or take. At least in the Reaper 4s that I was doing. And then also everything breaks at the same time. So it just, boop, everyone comes out together. I never saw anything stagger. If you hit 3 guys with it at one time, it lasted however long it lasted, and then everybody broke together. And again, that really kind of worked out in a lot of situations. Where in the positive one, I believe it is +5 damage. No, +5 to hit and +5 to skills. Yeah, moment of clarity. +5 to hit, +5 to skill checks. So there, I feel like the dark was better, but the survivability increase you would have picked up, I think, would have made up for it along the way. The other thing to kind of consider with the survivability, and I'm not sure what's going on now at the end, but I was able to max out my 36 dodge all the way through leveling, basically. Something has happened with gear, plus I'm also... No, it still says I'm light. Something has changed along the path last night when I was looking at it. And it kind of hurt my dodge a little bit. But you can actually have that 30+% dodge chance all the time very easily. Which I thought was also very good. Alright, everybody, I hope you enjoyed my look at the monk life, the stick monk. You can, of course, go back and look through the various videos over here on youtube.com/SamusGarobo, or over on my Twitch stream, twitch.tv/SamusGarobo, and watch some of the, clips here and there, whatever, if you'd like to see it in action. But, yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll see you soon. Toodles! Alright, hey everybody. Beef, Talab, welcome. It's TR Day. We have currently 4 builds on the maybe list. While we're talking about stuff. Alright, so first of all, I want to say I am still taking suggestions for Aasimar Life number 2. So if you have a build, it's a good time. Actually, I'm going to get into the voice chat also, so people who have voice chat... Oh, I am in the voice chat. So people who have the voice chat capability can join me if they'd like. But requests have been 18 Wiz 2 Rogue, a Celestial Warlock, which I have not played a Warlock in a long time, the Thrower, Bombarder, Alchemist. I guess I keep saying Thrower, but it's really a Bombarder. And then Tobrel's weird stick build. I would personally like to play something that's not a melee. I've done, I think, 4 or 5 melee lives now in a row. So I'd like to do something spell-based, but of course, as always, I will submit myself to the will of the council. At least as long as... I haven't already pre-made a decision. We will probably, sooner or later, take a look at Tobrel's life here, especially taking the idea of reworking it and making sure that it is actually what I would like out of a build. Let me see if I can find what it is. It's something like 10 Rogue, 7 Wizard, and 3 Druid. Which means you would probably go Rogue, Wiz, then maybe you would do 3 Druid at that point. I don't suspect... I don't know for sure, but I think this is strength-based also. So that also makes things a little weird. Beef would like a pure favorite soul. I actually had put a pure favorite soul on the list for a while too, Beef. I also looked at doing like a pure cleric again. One of those two things seems reasonable. Alright, so let's see, where am I going? Let's go to the Hall of Heroes, drop off our Heart of Wood. Make sure we get our past live counted here, and then we'll see what we want to narrow things down. I would like to also open up a short Twitter poll with probably 3 options and give them like 15 minutes, something along those lines. Racial, please. Also, Beef, I did look, and the reason why I eliminated the ring is because that ring says like half of the abilities that are on it are either duplicated on other items, or it specifically says fist. But you're right. I did the last ability listed is that ability granted to you based off of your stance, and I didn't even read that ability. So like, Tobrel to Labs build. Well, sorry, mate. You didn't get that in there before the cutoff. It's Tobrel's now. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly feel like Druid is wrong. Just kind of thinking about it. To be perfectly honest, I feel like it should probably be Barbarian, especially if you're going to go Strength build. And there's a couple reasons why, but I'm not going to get into this life or why we're talking about that build. Pure favorite soul for the win, Mad Michael. All right, are we ready to open voting then, or is this going to be our options? Wizrogue, Warlock, Alchemist, and stick build number 2. If that's the case, I'm going to immediately eliminate the Wizard life. We'll do more Wizard lives soon. I feel like I have probably done enough Wizard lives lately. I also feel like, as much as I love the people who suggested the Warlock, I feel like I'm going to cut it immediately as well also. Just because I have no idea how to do a Warlock, and I feel like I would like to do more research before I like jump into the Warlock build in general. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to force a vote between Alchemist, specifically Bombarder, right? I think that's what it's called. And the stick build number 2 is what I'm going to call it. So I'm going to go ahead and open up a Twitter poll. Twitter.com/Samus. Oh, I'm sorry. And the favorite soul. And the favorite soul. So we have 3 options. I'm sorry about that. I don't want to forget the favorite soul. Favorite soul is still on the list. So I actually would not be opposed to doing a favorite soul life. I haven't done a divine. This is not the right hat for that. I haven't done a divine in quite a while. All right, poll. Choice number 1. Favorite soul. Oh, I guess I should also put in here. Can it not go more letters than this? You cannot. And what's number 3? Alk. Alright, we're going to keep this poll open for, let's do 15 minutes. I think we can kill 15 minutes of time. We'll see how it goes. Multi-vial is a game changer. Alright. Alchemist 1 to 12 is about a 2 out of 10 experience, and 13 from 30 is like a 12 out of 10 experience. Well, that is fair. That is a fair critique. I have not played it yet, so I don't know if somebody who's more experienced in wizardry would find other options that are more fun. Okay, so everybody else's votes are gone now, except for Tobrels, who voted for Alchemist, although I don't know if he's going to stay that way. Let me also add this here. So yeah, starting now, vote for your build options. I said we'll probably do a TR here in the next half an hour or so. Meanwhile, we'll just like shoot the breeze and talk about things, look at gear, stuff like that. Is this what you're is the T2 what you're calling the stick build? Okay, so you're calling that the stick build. Alright. So Tlab is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 7 points. Beef is favorite soul, and that is 5 points. Man Michael has also voted. Man Michael, you are a subscriber. Do you also happen to be a Patreon? So I should go over the rules for voting really quickly. So everybody gets 1 vote. Subscribers get a bonus 2 votes if you're subscribing on Twitch. Bonus 2 votes. So you can have 3 votes if you're a Twitch subscriber. And then depending on at tier 1, at tier 2 you'll get another one, and at tier 3 you'll get another one. I was doing like weird math before, and I'm not going to do that shit anymore. I'm going to simplify it. Each tier jumps up. If you're a Patreon subscriber, tier 1 Patreon is 1 point, and tier 2 Patreon subscriber is 2 points. So if you're a Patreon, please let me know. If you're just a regular subscriber, I can look over here and see. So for right now, Man Michael, I'm going to assume you are just a subscriber over here on. And go with that and call this 3. So we're at 8. G Music is also favorite soul, so that's 9. Bro's not on, is he? No. Is not on. It also shows him asleep. Asleep? What a monster. Oh, people are voting in the poll already, too. I guess also you could go get a bonus vote if you jump over to the poll. Alright, what else? What else do you guys want to talk about today? Anything exciting going on? You got banned from Twitter? Oh, rough, my mate. I would actually... I'm really tempted to turn it off. To be really honest. But I don't so far because I do actually get quite a bit of fun out of it too. It's easy to focus on just the negative from Twitter because there's a lot of negative on Twitter. But I try really hard to focus on the good side of it, and it also has some upsides. He told me last night he voted for Alchemist, but he hadn't worked on this. So currently, I'm going to consider his vote for Alchemist because that's what he told me, but he's also only 3 votes. So he literally is already lost. Nobody has voted for Alchemist. Oh, no. Thought wanted Alchemist. But we'll see if he shows up in the next few minutes. Twitter, like the first levels of Alchemist, is 2 out of 10. Oh, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. All right, let's while we're killing some time here, let's do some feedback on people complaining on the forums. So nope, not there. Not here. Stop. Stop. Okay. To the forums. Boop. Alright, forums. What do we have? What do we have? I guess let's actually start with builds here. Is there anything in the rogue tree that kind of talks about things? You're having to leave for work soon, which is also like the first few levels of Alchemist. I don't know, my guy. Have fun. Stop advertising my Twitch in the elephant. I'll have to get on that. Self-healing halfling mechanic for new players. That sounds bad. Your assassin finally hits cap. And okay. Here we go. Here's some actual good stuff, maybe. Alright, so this is just a guy trying to tell you what stuff should be added to the master list on the wiki. This is nothing useful to me. I have not found an attack that hasn't started working with the strike through yet, to be really honest. I will say that there is a strong likelihood that I might actually put up an LFM today. There's a very strong likelihood that it could happen, and if I do, I'll put my Twitch stuff in the channel. Opening my door, so I have to listen to the the air conditioner. Yeah, this doesn't seem great. Alright, let's do one other thing here. Let's examine the ins and outs of Tobrel's build just a little bit. Not that it's currently winning, although I could see moving Tobrel's voting to that. So let's pull up the races, or not races, the enhancement pass. Let's look at the rogue. Let's take a look at the cleric, or the druid trees, and then let's pull up the wizard Eldritch Knight tree. Anything new with the bus? It's gonna start getting hot fast. No, not really. What? You gonna take out the trash?
Yeah.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna get it fucking done.
Whoa, language. Captain America's not a fan. You're potty mouth. What?
I don't know. Burris put a thing up on his Instagram that says something like, you still go to heaven even if you cuss?
There's 2 boxes right there, full tissue
even
boxes.
if you curse?
Unfortunately.
Hell yeah! And then there's a little, whatever they call those little moving pictures of Robert Downey Jr. going.
So yeah, no, couple of other things other than Like we painted the roof a couple of weeks ago. I really haven't had the... Like I had the bad migraines last week. Thank you, babe. I appreciate you doing the trash. Get your dog out of here.
Come on, Bubba.
Get out of here. Some of the other electrical stuff has come in. So we'll see. What does Mrs. Samus vote for? She doesn't get a vote. No voting for her. She doesn't love DDO anymore. 3 minutes left. No new votes. All of our votes came in the first handful of seconds. All right. So let's take a quick look at this. Can I get Tobrell's suggestion here to come up? Where did you put it? The DDO thing? No. Oh, did he send it to me in a direct message? No. Well, now I'm just going off of memory entirely, and that's not good for anybody. Talab, do you know where he put it? I do not see it anywhere. There's just so many messages that, okay, there was just so many messages. Alright, so this is what I get to see, you guys. This is the information I have. So if I look up here, 10 Rogue, 7 Wizard, 3 Druid on this. I can't tell if it's strength-based or dex-based. We had talked about dex-based, which it kind of looks like maybe he went dex-based because he took the first 2 cores. Something to think about. And then he did go relatively deep into the Eldritch Knight tree. Yes, but under the picture it says Tier 5 Knight is stronger, Tier 5 Thief gives a leap. Oh, and 6 points in Druid Protector for the defensive stance. Druid for Shillelagh. And that's it. He took the first 3 cores in... Oh, maybe he did take the first 3 cores. So maybe he's dex-based. I believe this is a dex-based enhancement. I think that's the trip that has dex. Yeah, see, dodge and dexterity. He was obsessed with the idea that you could get your PRR higher with the light armor as opposed to what you can pick up in Monk. So we have to look at that. Let's see. Did he take Trip Focus? He did. And did he take the Trip Attack? Sweeping Strikes. That's the one. Looks like he also did that. He didn't... I don't know. It's hard to tell because he didn't say anything. I guess this would work for Trip, though, as well. But this is dexterity-based. That was one of the weaknesses that I felt the Monk had, was an MMR. I could have probably tightened it up with the Reaper enhancements. Did he say anything above it? No, nothing above it. Yeah. See, again, and my gut tells me that the Barbarian is a stronger 3 level, but I don't know that for sure. 3 level splash. But I would, if people want that staff build, we'll do the staff build. But right now it is currently losing Which one is this? Yeah, picking up the blood tribute's great. Picking up the Supreme Cleave is actually really good. I don't know if it's necessary. This is not the one I'm thinking of, though. One of these I thought has a really good, like, tier 3 thing. But I don't know if I remember. It's fine. Alright, well, we killed enough time for the Twitter, which is all I really cared about. Surprise! Samus only cared about the Twitter. Alright, so let's take a look. Twitter poll. We have 2 bonus favorite souls, putting favorite soul currently at 11. We have 1 more vote for the stick build, putting it at 8. And then we have 1 more alchemist, we're going to call it 4. Has anybody not voted? What are the votes? We can go over it one more time. Alchemist, this another quarterstaff life, or favorite soul are the options. Cotton King. Quarterstaff. That puts the quarterstaff now at 9, losing to favorite soul by 2 points. Alright. Let me check Facebook here really quickly, just to make sure nobody voted over on Facebook. No, we have people watching on Facebook, but nobody's voting. Talab's like, I vote for a quarterstaff build on YouTube. All right, should we end the voting right now with a 2-point victory for favored soul? Is there anybody else in the chat who hasn't voted yet? Oh, there's a couple. Also, Tobrella's in the chat, but I don't think he's really here. Is there anybody else in the voice chat that's not here? Nope. Alright, everybody. I guess we're going to be doing a favorite soul life. Wait. Okay, I'll wait. Talab's like, or Beef is like sending Talab's messages really quickly, like, what do you give me if I change my vote? Give me my bribes. Give me my bribes. I would do another stick build if people want it. I thought it was fun. I did have fun. Like I said, I feel like I had fun all the way through the quest until the very, very end. Have a good night, Talab. I felt like the stick build was a lot of fun, but I also feel like a lot of it just came from being the monk. I really do enjoy playing monks. For melee, I think monk is probably my favorite melee. You get a lot of options. You get a lot of different things that you can do. I agree. I haven't played a favorite soul in a long time. All right, bam. The winner by a slim margin is favorite soul. So, let's build a favorite soul together. Favorite soul also has the advantage, in my opinion, of better utilizing the stat bonuses from Aasimar, which I really like. But the quarterstaff build also has some excellent tie-ins as well. All right, everybody. Let's build a favorite soul. Start us out, Beef. Show us the way. Because if I don't have you show me the way, you're going to yell at me nonstop. So show me the way. Also, anybody else in the chat that has build ideas when it comes to the favorite soul, please yell at me. Let me know what you think. I prefer to be heavily caster focused, preferably, just as a personal preference. But I'm open to. I mean, clearly we're going to have to do some sort of melee, likely. Are we good with this? Is this all we need? I mean, almost every single time I would cut this and I would go up here a little bit. Do whatever with the last points. There were no extra points. Were there? Oh, there are some extra points. There are a couple extra points. Never mind. So normally I would take these points out and I would shove them into int in particular. But if everyone's happy with this, we'll move on. Yes, no, maybe. We're thinking about it. Is everything still streaming okay? Looks like it. Going once. Going twice. Alright, moving on. Alright, I do like heal. Also like some amount of jump. I feel like spellcraft is probably solid. Concentration might be necessary. I'm willing to shave 2 points of con off for several points of charisma. So with that change, nothing over here changed. Everyone's still good. Everyone's still happy. Give it a few seconds. See what people say. Beef says no, not happy. Alright, let's hear it. What are we changing? Drop concentration and add jump. I do like jump. Everyone ready again? Boop. Hitting the button. Deity feats. Alright, so which... Ironically, I actually think I like this power, if I'm right. I also love daggers. Daggers are also good. I don't actually know what this one is. Sovereign Host. Oh. No, that's not right. The regular Sovereign Host gives the other big heal, which is also good. I don't know what this one's powers are. No. Alright, let's look here. You get... if you activate this thing, you get +4 wisdom, 3 to spell penetration. Your turn undead goes up by 2. That doesn't mean anything. The Domino chick, her power is you get a full heal and bestow a luck bonus to each ability score. Also seems really good. To me, I think it's probably between the two of them, just off the top of my head. Onar, what does he do? Plus to tactical feats, plus to melee power, plus to repair power, rust power, spell power. Fire spell power specifically. And some repair. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. What is your favorite weapon, though? A warhammer? Gross. We already talked about this being a dagger, which I love. This guy gives another big heal. And the silver flame is just disappointing. Right? That gets the exorcism. Yeah, that's just disappointing. So I really do feel like it's between these two. +4 wisdom, +3 spell penetration. Verse, heal yourself or an ally to full health and bestow 1d6 lux bonus. They're both a 10-minute cooldown, though, which is kind of disgusting. Yeah, you know what? Just for the shits and giggles, let's do this one. We have a bunch of, like, low-level quarterstaffs for when we do things. Alright. Regular feat. Probably... let's see. Do we want this one? Charisma or will saving throws? Yeah, I was scrolling down for maximize. Again, we're not going to be attacking, but this is bonus to reflex saves. Protector, all right. Yeah, none of these seem like that great to me. All right, and then did I just power past it? I did. Let's take maximize. All right, 2 spells. Spell number 1. Nimbus of now. Yeah, Nimbus of not light and do you want Night Shield? Probably. I'm trying to think how many spells we get. Pull up the class. I like having two cooldowns on the light spells. So, if we make it all the way to level 3, we're going to have 4 spells. So, it doesn't really matter which order we take things in. In case we don't get all the way to level 3, it's fine. Let's see. Hairstyle. Will that be random? Eyebrows are random. Eyes random. Nose. What's the one I'm looking for? Facial detail. Yeah. For now, I don't want a thing. Random. This is not a bad start. $15 is okay. I like that haircut a lot. 19 is okay. Oh, perfect. Mohawks it is. Needs more purple hair dye. Yeah, I don't know. This is alright. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do, donkey. This'll do. Alright, let's get to work. Look at all my gear. It's so wonderful. Look at it. It's all over there. So wonderful. No, where are you going? Why? 279 items transferred to my reincarnation bank. UI, layout, load, Samus. Boop. That's true. If I don't load a UI, it looks like... Why is this out? It shouldn't be out. Oh, probably because it was just extra. This thing has a light power boost on it. Sure, give me that. Whatever. Give it to me. I needs it. Alright, step 1. Hello! Please transfer me to over here. I feel so slow. Oh, gross. They changed full plate to heavy armor. Oh, this is probably trash now. Alright. We're going to do a bigger, longer, more proper gearing in a little bit. For right now, we're just going to grab all the XP stones and our quiver out of our backpack. Oh, I could have saved one more space. Grab our horse also. Our horse, our quiver. Oh, we have to have our party hat. Well, I feel like we rolled pretty well this life, but maybe we didn't. XP stones are getting kind of low. Are we allowed to? Okay. We move. Hey! Something. Oh, no, it didn't. We just got tired of waiting and clicked on it again. Also do want this, this D12 also. Come on, bank. You can do it. Why is the bank so trash? Alright. So I'm also going to just grab like some miscellaneous stuff that we know we're probably going to use for a little while. This is level 1. Sweet. We should carry around that to be able to get rid of it when the time comes. Alright. Good enough. To the trash. Alright. Just eat whatever XP stones we happen to have here. So basically, including this roll from today, we TR'd with basically 3 ranks. It's not bad. That's a fast life. Pretty quick. Now let's go get some experience stones. Alright, I want to start with Java because I want to just make sure that he doesn't have any XP stones in his backpack. If I can get them out, I would prefer that. Also, Java is currently broken, so... Or I shouldn't say broken, just not where he needs to be. He's got... No, not a bunch. A couple, though. More than one. More than none. See what's in his bank, also. Oh, yeah. See, we had a few. I had the feeling we had a couple. Oh, I got a letter. Probably mailed something to Samus. Or from Samus to Java. So there's a button of winning. Man, Java's got a bunch of cakes, doesn't he? What is this one called also? Rest Shrine? You know what? If anyone's going to actually use these, it'll be Samus. Throw that over there. Yeah, get going. How many different res cakes Java's got? Alright, Here, Java, have an extra gym bag. Alright. So, how many XP stones is that? 10, 18, just under 18,000 experience. We're going to need some more. So, let's take a looky-loo. Let's jump on XP1 here. So XP persons are people that came over from the hardcore server. So they just got piles of experience, and oh, she's actually eating a whole bank tab worth of experience. Nice. So basically what's going to happen is I'm just going to pull junk out of the bank. Until we actually clean a bunch of this stuff out, and then we will put stuff back in later. And then once she's out of experience points and we've re-cleared her cache, we will cleared her of the high level stuff. We're basically going to just put her in the lead train. Alright, sort by XP. Start with the bigger ones first. Alright, bank is full. I don't think there's much of a shot that I'm going to use any of these, but rather just err on the side of getting as much of this experience moved so I don't have to worry about it later. And we're going to have to realize that we don't have a ton of experience points banked. It's kind of nice. Kind of a nice thing. Alright, let's see how much experience points we can eat up, get rid of, get gone. Cleared bank space. Really do wish there was a way that you could just like mass group things and pull them into your Alright, then also like I said, this will probably, if anyone's going to want extra shrines, it'll be the Samus this life. Alright. Bam. Alright, there should be a trainer here. I don't want to go above level 4 at the latest because we're going to do some level 1 quests anyway. So 4 is the highest I want to go. Ja-healing, ja-jumping, ja-spellcraft, and guess diplomacy, although I'm not really sure why I need diplomacy. Let's see. Grace of battle is charisma. Knowledge of battle is wisdom. Yeah. wisdom is the one that we want. Alright, so now we have one more spell. Now we want protection from evil. Now let's start eating from the other direction. Get rid of the littlest ones now. Perfect. So that still leaves us... Oh, this little one can go away. So that leaves us with 2,000... 7,000 experience. Jump to level 3. That's totally fine. Your diplomacy, heal, jump, spellcraft. And I love completionist, so that's what we're taking. Do we want a heal spell this level? I don't feel like we need it. Kind of want command instead. Although, am I going to cast command like later? Not really. But we'll use it for the next handful of levels. So yeah, let's just take it. We can always train it out later if we'd like. Alright, Bless. Oh, Bless scales now, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, Bless is probably correct. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Which of these are we likely to be? Angel of Vengeance has a Sunbolt, so we're likely to be up that. I'm unlikely, I think, to be War Soul. Beacon of Hope has Closed Wounds SLA. Good Hope SLA. Death Ward SLA. This does not seem great either. Healing Amp, though, sounds good. Yeah, I was just reading through those. These do seem good. Alright, so let's move this over here. And then feel like falconry is going to have some use. I don't really suspect I'll use Inquisitive very much. Might use it for low levels just to like grind through things until a little bit later, till we have slightly bigger spells, but for now I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Bam. +1. Healing Amp. I guess. Might as well spend our 11 points. I don't think I care about that. This I do care about. Oh, that's more than 11 points. So what can we make go away? What's our divine purpose in this one? Healing amplification and positive spell power. Yeah. Whatever. We're gonna go like this for now. Hey, Wood. Welcome, welcome. This is 2. That's 2. This and heal and spot. I don't hate this. Do I like that better than I like the will saves? Probably not. Alright, so we'll go like that for now, except 9 points. This one. This one. Good morning, Wood. Hi. Ooh, this seems good. Smiting. Scourge. Whenever you cast a fire, force, or light, or physical damage spell, you gain 3 to your fire, force, light, and physical for 6 seconds. This stacks up to 3 times. This seems okay. Let's accept this from now. Let's look at what other things. So we could go bird, and we could almost pick up sprint boost. Beacon of Hope does look really good right here. That's first 10 healing amp. But we could like PRR out in nature and then have sprint boost. I feel like having sprint boost as early is great. Yeah, we're level 3. Oh wait, but we also, yeah, one's a universal point, right? Yeah, 1 universal and 4 regular points. Agent of Good and what? Yeah, so I don't think Harper's where we want to be. We could Inquisitive again just to like get through stuff or easier, but I'd like to just try blasting our way through to start with. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know if it's correct, but oh, it's 246. Yeah, let's go like this. And then next our next rank I think we'll grab the action boost sprint. Again, just for purposes of getting stuff gone. Wow, okay. Alright. Things that we know, things we already planned for. Those are going to go on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wood. I don't know how much that affects you outside of the kids, but surely you guys, it's never good to hear when a former person in your life passed, so sorry to hear that. Not much. Wrappings. Let's see. His wife sent you a message on Facebook, and you and his current wife or current widow kept more in touch. Yeah, again though, like it happens, right? Someone who was important in your life. It does happen. Anyway, regards in any case. Would you like to go over here where I asked you to? That would be much appreciated. Fortunately, you're here, Wood, for the second most important decision of the stream. I think. Let's see. Not the bold trinket. Could be the stalwart trinket. Yeah, probably the stalwart trinket. I will be doing. I'll be doing a bunch of stuff. Probably just a Shin's robe. Don't really have anything else until a little bit later. We're going to be... Yeah, the Greater Cunning trinket was the other one. It could very well be this trinket, though. So let's throw this in over here as well. Figuring out which cosmetic cloak to wear. We are doing a pure Favored Soul. Favored Soul won the voting by 2 points, and instead of a stick build, another stick build. Yeah, AAS. I keep spelling it Aasimar. That's what I put in the stream, didn't I? I did. It is AA. What can I say? I love a juicy booty. Alright, what else do we want? Don't think I care about the anger set this go around, although +1 saving throws are not the worst. We could grab a sword, but I really don't think I care. Oh, we do want our Harper pen. Well, 4, we do want our Cloak of the Mimic. We need our bags. I guess technically we could choose a different horse also. Not sure how likely it is that we will change horses right now, but we could consider it. Has the opinion that cloaks are for the weak? I don't know. It gives me something that I can change in my character. That doesn't have an impact on my personal gameplay. So these cosmetics both have the ritual fire or ritual cold resistance added to them. So by not wearing these, I actually hurt my defenses. So the cloak and whether or not I decide to show my hat are like the two cosmetic things that I can change. You know what? This might be a life for when we need a weapon. We have our Sweet Vorpal. It is the only cosmetic item that we get to customize our character with. Because the rest of our cosmetics are set. Man, the items take so long to move out of the bank, it's ridiculous. I can. It just I want certain things to go in certain positions, but also they just take a long time to get moved out. And I don't want the cloaks going on that page. Like this one I could double click because it will go where I want it to go. I don't know if this is a Frozen Tunic life, actually. This probably isn't. These kick on at 10, so... Alright, I think we're good. I don't actually think I can... Well, you know what? Just in case we end up having to swing our sickle. It is still too deadly. And I guess this is still 2 Seeker. Although, honestly, we're just going to put on the little one. We're already wearing... Oh, we're not wearing a trinket yet. Yeah, it's... I don't think it matters. Alright. So, option number 1. The classic Samus orange cape. Big fan. I love this cape. It's one of my favorite capes ever. I looked for this thing for a long time. Big fan. Could use. We'll call this number 1. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's going to just take a long time regardless. Alright, so cloak number 1. Then we have the sash. Sash is okay. It's not my favorite. But it is fine. Bone sash. I think this sash in particular could use just like a little bit more work. Then we have the red sash. I like the red sash. It adds a splash of color, a little pop of color. I think it makes a big change, but not too splashy. The Reaper Cloak 2, which is so far like my second favorite cloak, but we used it last life, so I feel like we could probably set it aside this life pretty easily. And then we have the Reaper Cloak 1. Also okay. Still not like the world's greatest cloak or anything like that, but I think still reasonable. Alright kids, so which cloak do we want to play with? Is it a cloak? Is it a sash? Or do we just play with whatever random cloak we end up finding for a while? First one in your opinion? Okay. I like this one. This one's one of my favorites. It can change. It can change whenever. So it's not like we're locked in. Let's see. This chest, I believe. So this is the other reason why I don't want anything here. So I can just go click, 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 click. And put these things on my bar right in that same order. can go back by them and lock them down. They're all good. I'm going to grab some tasty hams. Don't really need the heroism right now. Don't really need the jumping potions right now. Don't need the bull strength potions right now. So, yeah, I think we're good there. Grab some fresh hands. We have 6 red hands. Whoop. Okay. Oh, you know, we actually do have 1 or 2 other items we might want to slide in here really quickly. Let's open this back up to 1 to 3. So we have a stone ring, which is mostly would be there for Wizardry 19 and Mythic Boost 3. I think it's probably reasonable. And the other thing are these boots. Yeah. The reason we're going to want those boots is because we're going to go ahead and slot spell power on them. No, I did not go all the way to 30. To me, just screwing around with Tobrel for the one evening is all I need to worry about. Alright. Do any of these require spell components? Yes, some small candles. Boop. All right. I think we're good. Buff over there, attack spell over here, sneaking over here, lay on hands over here. Hey! I love you 3000. Thanks, Raider. Appreciate it. Let's pull this down. I'm trying to be better organized. I feel like it doesn't always succeed, but I do at least want to try. Whatever crowd control I can get my hands on, that is fine. Character sheets. 1, past live, epic past lives. Arcane Alacrity, yes. Colors of the Queen, yes. Power of Life and Death, yes. Skill Mastery, yes. Enhancements. Summon our bird. Yes. Nimbus Light. Yes. And maximize on. Actually, I don't want that on. Oop. Alright, I think we're good. Anything else that we actually need to do before we head any place? Oh, we need to hit the regular doodad. And we're good. Yeah, I'm just trying to be, again, if you notice, like, the gear that I have, the important one is these Bracers of Wind and this Margaret's necklace. I need to take a closer look at the gear from this quest. Come here, Frenzy. From that chain, and consider having it do the work. You want those Elleries, that's for sure. All right, quick elites. Activate Frenzy. Frenzy goes in attack mode. Activate Ellery. Oh, I always got to adjust these every life. I don't know why these don't get saved. You defend Frenzy in attack mode. Boink. Get to work, Frenzy. Okay, here we go. Bam. Get started. I do get one on the hardcore server. Every time that you make a character on a new server, you get one. So every hardcore server, you should get a new one. All right, I'm gonna let Frenzy and Ellery go to town. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Back in, you never did. You should have. You should have. It should be on the first character you make on the hardcore server. So you always got every time you hardcore server. So you got to be really careful to make sure you don't delete that first character. I'll be right back in just a second. And we're back from outer space. I don't know the rest of the words of that song off the top of my head right now. Whoa. Never deleted anything. I should move them all to another server and see if one has come down. You just probably need to check all their inventory really carefully is all. Alright, so we have our XP ring on. We have... Oh, I forgot to go get spell points. It doesn't matter for this quest. Probably doesn't matter for a while. But as I'm going to basically clean out the first few quests in Korthos, and then I'm going to go straight into Keep on the Borderlands, you'd be a little bit more patient. Speaking of, really quickly, if you are on the Serlona server, right? Serlona Hype, Serlona server, and you're currently level 3 or lower, and you'd like to play with me, now's the time. You're welcome to join me. Just send a tell to Samus. You're welcome to tag along. That level will rise throughout the evening. 3, 4, 5. Hopefully we can get that deep. I imagine we'll have a couple of pikers eventually. What level is... yeah, Rhett is currently level 4 and is on. Yep, you can bring whatever you like. If people want to come up, tag along, again, I'm going to do the first. My plan is I'm going to do the first handful of quests in Korthos, so I can get my cheaper cake, and then I'm going to move on to probably Reaper. It depends on how many people we have, but a handful of Reaper in Keep on the Borderlands, and then we're going to go from there. That's where we'll go from there. Yeah, it shouldn't take me very long to become level 4. I'll take level 4s when I move into Keeping the Borderland. I'm gonna run around, pick up all these. Yeah, Keeping the Borderland shouldn't be very long at all, or until we get there, shouldn't be very long at all. Another collectible, and just make sure there's no more collectibles laying around. Alright, we're out of here. I tell you, after playing on the monk, you feel slow. Alright, I want to make a quick run back to the marketplace before I forget. I kind of want to pop. Let's see. That's one of these. Large. And Hawa. Gather back up. Alright, so allegedly, this is going to do 80 guild bonus to your maximum spell points. I'm not going to get 80. I'm going to get a little bit less than that, because I do get some guild points from something in here. One of these things gives some spell points. But I will get some bonus spell points, and then I'll get some extra because I'm a favored soul. Alright. I kind of want to pop like a super fast explorer just to get this one rank really fast. So I have sprint boost through stuff, but the first quest doesn't need sprint boost, so it's probably fine. Ba, 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 bam, bam. Right? Frenzy in attack mode. Frenzy will basically do the quest. We will be around to help. But basically, Frenzy's going to do all of the heavy lifting. I want to... Oops. I want this moved up here. I want to be able to spam both of them. Woo! There's that command. There was that command saving the day. Two left. Okay, now we can move this chest. Perfect. Alright, so now we get sprint boost for the quest that we do need sprint boost, which is great. Sprint boost, accept. This doesn't really matter, goes to the trash. Oh, I didn't take my trash can with me. That's not good. No trash can? Seems wrong. Again, we're going to summon Frenzy, so Frenzy can basically do the quest while we just sprint boost through. Boop. This is going to be the life that we're going to... Oh, you know what else I forgot? I forgot to grab my life sprint boost. My Aasimar, or PDK sprint boost. There we go. Yeah, always if you follow my guide, as you were, or my example, you save up about a week, sometimes 2 of things. You're gonna get most of the way to level Cotton you have to get out of the starter area. Which means you probably have to go to sorry, I'm thinking. Should have sprint boosted. Go to shit, I can't think of the name of it. The boat would work, or whatever the area is, right? The other explorer zone. Keep on the Borderlands. Sure. Keep on the Borderlands is the quest I'm thinking of. Right here. And then you can teleport just right back. But anyway, start with either the whichever the biggest hirelings that you can use based off your level, the combat hirelings, and then you then you go do the smashing boxes quest. There's no real threat there. Then you come back to this and you zerg through here. Your hireling should basically be able to kill everything for you. But you want to smash the altars if you can. And in this particular quest, because that's like an extra 900 experience, or sorry, 100 experience, 900, extra 100 experience. So you get an extra 300 experience points out of this quest by breaking that. And if you happen to have somebody who can disable traps and find that secret door, you want to do that. And I did not look up what level Cotton was. Who level is Cotton currently? Level 2, perfect. Get in, Cotton. All right, Kitten's in. Boop. Alright, and I try not to kill very many monsters if I can help it. You're getting magic missile damage is the problem here. Time to leave. Again, you just pick up whichever miscellaneous is in here that you like. It doesn't really matter. They're both junk. Alright. And then we go start the next quest in here. Again, whatever hirelings you can get your hands on. Do the work. Like, work smarter, not harder, right? That's the old saying. Put Frenzy on go mode. Get this guy being talked to. Get Ellery. Get Ellery on go mode. And we just sit up here and target with our range stuff. Cotton, no! Whew. I think I have to. I think I have to open this chest to carry on with the quest. Yeah. Okay. Everything should be open. Will it let me in here now? It will. Okay. And then if you're good, you can search this out and pull this lever using your hireling. Somebody go pull the lever. Boop. And you know what? You can be maximized too. I got lots of mana. Alright, so this is the one time you want to put your hirelings on hold again. Because you had to kill so many monsters in this quest. So you might as well make sure that you get all of them. And make sure that he's attacking me, and then... Alright, so then you manually set the hirelings to attack the Sahagwan. Alright, now they can kill this guy. Oh, you guys are... The hirelings will take care of this. Boop, boop. Alright, on to Keep on the Borderlands. So, if anyone is level 4 or lower and would like to come to Keep on the Borderlands, we'll be doing Reaper 1 probably, with the people that we currently have in the group. And, yeah. I really don't care for any of this, so it doesn't matter. Sagawaga! Sagawaga! Nope, not doing the rest of Korthos. I only do Korthos to get to this cake. If I could get that cape without having to do it, I would do that way. So every quest that I have to do not on Reaper mode is less XP. It's if you buy them when they're on sale, which is what I do, they are 3 points a piece. And I'll usually buy like a stack of 10 or 12 or whatever. Which means that if I get the 50 points one time, they're free. Okay, shared all those quests. Cotton, do you know your way around Keep on the Borderlands Explore Zone at all? So Keep on the Borderlands is the other starting area. So if you go back like by where you spawn in at, there'll be a person with like a weird green star above their head, and they'll tell you about some shite, and you can say, yeah, teleport me there. It's like the first option twice. When you first met your character leaves the little leaves the grotto. Let's see. Are you still in Korthos? Hey, V-Love. What's up, buddy?
Can you hear me?
I can. You're very quiet. Have I got you turned down today? I got you turned down a little bit. Let me turn you up a little bit.
Hold on a second. I gotta get rid of the stream.
Alright, if you come over here where you see me on the map, I'll show you how to get there. It's, oh, she left. You just left Korthos, my guy. Oh, but you just also teleport, or disconnected.
I am right in front of you.
No, I meant Cotton.
I know. Well, I was right in front of you. I don't know where.
Yeah, I went to go get Cotton. Anyway, Wood has been a guildie for, I don't know, what, 6 months now? Maybe a year?
Maybe.
She doesn't play a whole lot past, like, level 7, in my opinion. But, is that fair?
Yeah. It's fair. Are you guys? You guys are out there, right?
Not yet. I'm picking up Cotton.
Okay. I'll just stand here at the gate then.
Yeah, we'll be there in just a second. You need a refresh on the quest? You got them all.
I don't really know. If you want to share them with me, I'll let you know.
Just hit the share button 1,000 times again.
Sorry.
It's all good. Sharing for
But
days.
I was logged in.
Shared for days. Alright.
I
So,
must have them all.
yep, we're going out to this Explorer Zone. And we're going way over here.
Way over there?
Way over there.
Are we
What
not
level are
gonna
you?
do horses? The other guy doesn't have... Cotton doesn't have a horse?
Sad for Cotton. I'm going to ride this way and I'm going to kill a bunch of things. And Cotton can follow my...
Dot?
Yeah, follow my dot. Although I'm not actually sure killing things actually does anything for me. Or Cotton, actually. Because you're level 4 and this zone is level 3.
Level 4 too.
Boop. Get out of here!
Thought I had ship buffs on.
Did you not have your ship buffs?
It looks like I do, but I thought I'd be going faster than this.
Ship buffs give it in... I don't think they give it in Explorer Zone movement speed, just in town movement speed.
Hello, good people.
What's up?
Hey,
Hey, Wood, long time. You doing okay?
I am fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, that's a
Everybody
shoe
thinks
comment.
Are you running past these guys? This
Yeah, I'm just
stuff?
shooting everything from range that's following me.
I don't have any range.
Well, then I guess run past them. We technically are after dark.
Yeah.
Meh.
Oh, the lag is the real.
I thought it was me.
No, there's a big nasty spike right there. Alright, we managed to use some mana.
So y'all doing Borderland right now?
We are taking level 4s.
Nice.
If you decide you want to come along.
I don't mind joining y'all after I get done with Catacomb. I gotta knock it out.
Still can't believe you're doing catacombs at
Am I doing it 2 or...
huh?
Roll on.
I would
Am I doing
say
it?
so, because they're all level 3, so I wouldn't do them until level 5.
Well, yeah, Tolab's level 5 already. I'm 4. We've already done
Oh,
everything else.
okay. I was just looking at your, because I knew Talab was out at work already.
No, he has enough like stones built up over the last decade that he always goes to like he starts at 3 holding 4 with
Yeah.
just the XP stone. And I don't have that many. I just I might get to 2 holding 3 if it's good. So I'm always playing catch up.
Well, then you should definitely just... Yes! Did you guys not follow me?
You just like disappeared.
Always start, counterclockwise?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like the training
Thought
video.
you may have left.
Nope. I'm just doing the quest. Let's see. Is there a... No.
No, well, if you'd walked away.
I walked the best I could. Cammy asks why I always wear a hat. Hat, like me actually wear a hat, or my character actually wears a hat? 'Cause I wear a hat for 2 reasons. One, my hair is super unkempt. Because I literally, like, especially even like today, for example, I literally roll out of bed. If it's in the morning, I basically wash my face, use the restroom, kiss the wife, and I start streaming. If it's in the afternoon, depending on whether or not I have a nap, I literally get up, make something to eat, kiss my wife, start streaming. So I don't have it, I don't take time to like upkeep my hair and stuff like that. I'll brush my beard or whatnot, but I don't worry about that. And 2, I don't like the light. The light really messes with my migraines. So, unfortunately, I can't really sit here with the light off. It's very dark. Whoa, we got a Reaper, kids. We got a Reaper. We got a Carnage Reaper. Where's my hireling? Why is he not over here killing things? Oh, I didn't put my thing for my lay on hands on my bar.
So Warlock's not so bad.
Warlocks aren't what?
It's not so bad. It's kind of boring, but it's effective.
Good. I haven't done one in quite a while, so.
This will be my first one ever.
Yeah, it was on the voting. You missed the voting. Disappointed in you.
voting
Favorite
too.
Soul won by 2 points today over the new weird stick build.
So what kind of favorite soul you run?
This is the caster Favorite Soul. Another Aasimar caster Favorite Soul. Alright, I apparently ran myself out of mana, so I'm going to have to shrine.
I don't think I have anything to bring up mana.
That's alright, there's a shrine right here. Alright, that's all good. Frenzy's good, you're good. But yeah, you could have changed the tide.
What?
Oh,
That's what I
again,
get for
favorite
watching
soul
a
only won by 2. So like, is very
What are
much
the
on.
options?
What was favorite soul? Another stick build, and a alchemist, bombarder, which I have not done yet. So, this one was the
See,
winner.
I would have voted for Alchemist.
Alchemist had a few points, that is for sure. But between Wood and Rhett and Raider and V-Love and theoretically Cammy, although she doesn't watch on her own account, she watches on V-Love account, so she only counts once, or they only count once as viewers. Alright, shit. No, I'm already wearing boots. Here you go. Have some booties. Boop.
Oh, quarterstaff.
Is it any
I
good?
got a silver ingot.
Are you? Okay, let's
I
go.
don't think I need a silver ingot.
Collect them all. Let's go. The only reason I saved you because they made my swear on camera. It's too late. You missed it. I tweeted it. You could have answered on the tweeter. Waiting 1 second for Cotton.
Okay.
We gotta keep moving. We gotta move fast, though. We gotta move fast. Alright. I'm going to assume Cotton will figure it out. I am going to throw down a hand. Bloop. Oh, yeah. He disconnected again.
You did?
Yeah. He's been disconnecting. My niece says anything that kills. Well, I'm shooting little light beams at people. But I'm going to be honest. Frenzy, my little pet barbarian here, is doing a lot of the work.
Frenzy's gold.
Why is there a... looks like a heart in this
It's a...
fire?
Are you outside or are you inside?
I'm outside.
I threw a hand up, a red hand.
Oh, okay.
So,
Is that what it is?
huh?
Is that what it is? I can't
It's
see
exactly
it on
what
the
it
map, but
is.
Okay.
Which is, I set it up so Cotton knows which quest we went in next.
We're going to Bugbears?
Yes.
Well, I must be because it says Reaper on it. And I can't do Reapers by myself.
Well, there you go.
Damn it.
Can only herd so many cats. Samus. That's fair. I can only herd so many cats. I think I've used that line before. Hey, you sit down. Oh yeah, command's great. I'm glad I went with command. Boop, 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 doop, doop, boop, boop. I didn't find the silver key. Did someone pick up the silver key? I didn't see it when I clicked around.
Don't think... Isn't it over here by the fire usually?
I think so. Did someone get the silver key?
Let me check.
Touchy frenzy. Alright. Then you're waiting on you, bud. Oh, I forgot to cast my buffing magics on myself. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's alright.
Should I sit back and kind of give you hit points or what?
No, just kill the monsters. Kill the monsters. Right now I
As a
have
cleric,
enough.
I don't believe I've got the best melee power. But
You don't have to do it with melee. You can blast away. I mean, I guess I keep forgetting you're not a thing. You can blast, or you can attack, or whatever floats your boat. I don't have any healing magic, or healing spells.
I got one spell that's healing and one spell that's inflict wounds, which I gotta be upfront and personal with.
Yeah, lights.
Oh, undead friend. Oh.
Yes, you can also use it to heal an undead friend.
I don't have that many undead friends.
Probably not. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Frenzy, there's monsters attacking me with their S words. Get up here. Like Command or Nimbus of Light. Any of those spells would be fine.
Oh, I have that.
Yeah. Or you could Shrine into it. You're a cleric, so you have the superior of the manas. Alright, smash whatever you can smash. Oh, also you could be sound bursting, right? If you're pure, you're level. What did you say? You're level 4.
I do not have that.
You do you not have
no
second level
idea why.
spells? You should have second level spells.
Doesn't mean I have it. I have Bane.
Ring of spellcasting, insight, concentration. This looks like trash. Huh?
How do you use a healer's kit on like a hireling? Can you do that?
If they're unconscious, you could.
Yeah, it won't let me.
Uh,
Oh, he saved.
yes, you can only insult me. That is correct.
Not fair game too. Come on.
No, that is not how the rules work. There's a healer's skill that you drag onto your bar, or
Okay, good.
and then you have to click that skill to get the kit to go off. All right, up the hill.
Two.
Up the hill to the orc caves. I will put a red hand in front of that one as well.
We do not have anybody that can unlock, do we?
Nope, I already left.
Okay.
This one. I also put some red hands inside of the quest to kind of guide people along. But the goal is we're going to go through the cold side. Dong dong. Dong dong dong. I didn't mean to hit that tripwire. I tried to jump over it.
Quest already?
Yep, in the quest.
Oh my god, move, woman! I'm gonna take all my armor off, goddammit.
That won't make you faster.
I can dream, can I?
You could. You could definitely dream.
I'm going to go with the left, correct?
There's hands that point that direction. It should be left, yes, to the cold side.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't remember whether it's cold or... Oh, yeah, I should remember, because...
Well, you'll see very quickly.
I don't think of it as the cold side. I just think of it as the left side.
Okay. Well, there's a cold side and a fire side. Boop 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 doo boop 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 doop doop boop boop. And then it's over here on the fire side. Make sure that Frenzy's here and ready to go.
died?
An NPC. NPC. There's a shrine right here in the NPC area.
Okay.
It's not fair because my alchemist is very mean.
Whose alchemist is mean?
Thakar's alchemist is mean. Alright, and
Why
then
is he mean?
loot this chest.
Ew.
Then we're going to go back to the fireside, and I'm going to open that fire door, and I'm going to get our kills. Because we need to kill... Ooh. I'm not allowed to pull it up now. There we go. We have to kill one more orc to finish the quest.
One more orc.
So he's dead. Everybody else can start to exit if they want. Or you can shrine and see if you can figure out... Because if you have second level spells, you should be able to sound burst. Otherwise, everybody out of the party.
Well, if I do, I mean, I don't think I do because I'm retarded like that.
Well, if you're 4th level and you don't have any other class but cleric, you should have second level spells.
I do.
And sound burst is a second level spell. Whether you memorized it or not is another question, which is fine.
Did not memorize it. It's not on my prepared list.
Okay, so yeah. So if you wanted to shrine and prepare something different, you could do that. But I don't know what your second level spells are. But sound
buffs?
burst is like the best
I
spell.
didn't think I would actually be killing anything, so I just put buffs on there.
It's fine. Sound burst is not really a kill spell. It is a crowd control spell. Because it makes monsters that fail... Like, it always does a little bit of damage. But it makes the monsters that fail that saving throw stand still and die.
The underrated spell.
Yeah. Alright, so quick note. Remember that this... there'll be an ambush that'll appear at the front of this cave. Almost guaranteed.
I don't see your dots or any...
I
remnants.
just
Oh,
stepped into... Watch your step. Which is just the one right down the cave. How about picking a different guy to attack Frenzy instead of the one guy that you have aggroed up there? And I fell down the trap. I thought I was going to jump far enough over, but I did not.
This must be the place. Hobgoblin caves?
Probably. It says watch your steps and it's the only one that's active. Yeah, goblin caves.
What I'm saying is that is it. If it's active, I can go in. Well, actually not. Oh, good, a goblin hunter. I went the wrong way. Let me see where I am.
Said it's
Nope, I am in the wrong cave.
alright. Kobold
Not sure
Cave.
why.
It was right down the tunnel, or right down from where we were. Are you aggroed already, or are you still friendly? Nice, friendly. Alright, I'll wait for you for a second so you can find it. It's near the river. It's one of the quests
Yeah.
near the river.
Oh, it's not across the river.
Nope. We
Okay.
just slid down the mountain,
Well, I slid down the mountain.
and
I
then
went
the
across-
quest is right there.
It was hot, so I got my feet wet.
Okay. So we're about to get some experience, so I'll give you a second to get in.
Kobold cave, yeah.
If you're fast!
I need a new mouse. And it's really starting to get warm in here.
I feel ya. Alright, I see your dots.
And I see your dots.
And you moved. Alright. Let's see.
I managed to avoid the trap.
It doesn't go off a second time, I don't think. I think it just goes off the first time.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's just a one-time trap. Doug Glenderdare says there's too much arcane stuff.
Did he do a DDO cast thing?
Well, he does a stream. I think he does some like DDO cast related
I've watched.
things.
I think he does. Yeah, I've seen him sometimes.
Isn't that the same guy who does the Tone Station stream?
No, I'm not sure.
All right. And there are no. Oh, who needs a cloak of attraction? Is Mythic 1? I don't wear it though. I'm giving junk to the other guy. I'll get some junk to wood.
Attraction. That's what I need.
Huh?
So that's what I need is a cloak of attraction.
That's right. There's one more chest up here. The people are like in this room. There's one more chest. And then finishing out. Get your chest and finish out. Go across the river to whatever the next quest is.
The one that I was just in,
Probably.
the Hobgoblin Horde.
The Gobnoblin Horde. I'll throw a red hand out there.
Hopefully I'll be able to remember where that was.
Well, worst case scenario, there's a red hand out there. The Gobnoblin Caves. What?
The last time I couldn't find it.
It's alright.
I mean, I didn't see a hand.
I didn't put a hand in front of the last one because it was just down the.
Oh. Well, that's why I didn't see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm blind.
Because Cotton was right behind me, and I thought you had spent enough time out in the out here that you knew these quests.
Not by name.
Okay.
I just go in and do them. If there's a thing that says you're not on this quest, well then obviously I've already done it and I need to go get it back again. And in this, actually, and see, I can see that I have done it before, but I can see the little looper thing, and so I know that we're in here.
I don't know. It's hard for me not to be on point on TR Day. I love TR Days. TR Days are like my favoriteest day. Oh, I could be attacking with my Vorpal Sickle too, I guess. I do have a melee weapon. Oh, I cut that guy's head off. Did you see? Oh, so good.
Did it roll off his head?
I don't know. They need to up the graphic on that, I think, slightly.
I don't know. I was
I think
going back and forth from
door?
watching your health to, try and find something to swing my sword at.
This is not easy being the blue bar divine person.
No, it is not. And in my experience, and not in this game experience.
Whoa!
What?
Hold on, I hit the record button.
Let's see. Moy howdy. Alright, let's hear about all your experiences.
Oh, just it's been a thankless.
Oh,
Yes.
being a Jahealer.
Heal me, heal me! You're in another zone, I can't heal you.
Be faster so you could be with my zone, Yeah, it was rough. Thoggar played a healer with us a little bit last night. It was a pretty thankless job, I think. Alright. And we hit some sort of a bonus.
Did.
What am I missing? Goblin Shaman. This is where we're supposed to be. Get out of here. Alright, I have the key. So if people want to, we can... There's another lever that we can pull that basically just gets an extra fight for us. So, what the hell? Now walk back towards the beginning.
Alright, so Tolab's playing a Warforged life, and it's glitching out. He was riding a horse, getting him into the quest. Now that we're into the quest, it's like he still has the horse. So his character is, but the horse is invisible. So his character is literally riding an invisible horse right now. And this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. This is...
Yeah, it. Every once in a while, you can get the horse to do weird things. Think you can take Tobrel? I don't know. It depends. Again, Tobrel is very good at the kind of things that he does. But I don't think he's been an alchemist for a while. So, like, he was having a good time. But Tobrel is like me, and the idea of playing DDO as a player versus player type game just sounds like a waste of time.
Agreed.
Why?
Why does it sound like a waste of time?
You don't get anything for it.
Well,
You get
you get the satisfaction of beating the crap out of somebody without going to jail.
empty. Besides, it's just Tobrel.
I have
Can't
other
hate on
games. I have other games that are
Alright.
better balanced for playing against people.
I remember when I was playing Dark Age of Camelot and the Labyrinths just came out. And I was getting my ass kicked.
Stupid
up one
lag.
side and down the other.
Lag messed that
I
puzzle
know,
up.
right?
Well, it didn't show me that it clicked it, so I went to click it again and it messed it up.
Yeah, that happens. Anyway, I got into this guy came up to me in this little whatever room, and we went into combat. The guy that was with me didn't do anything, and like 3 other people were standing around, and none of them were on my side. And I thought, oh god, I'm gonna get wiped again, because usually it's 3-on-1 or 8-on-1 or whatever on 1. And they let us finish the fight, and I actually won. I was absolutely stunned and amused.
I mean, it's games that are balanced for player-on-player combat. It's a different thing, but this is not a game that's built for that.
Well, that's true.
So, for me,
Especially
the game
where
has got to
built.
be designed and built and prepared for that. It's got to have... So, like, I play the Heroes of the Storm game with people every once in a while. That's a player versus player game. And that has mechanics to, you know, not only to balance the game for playing against players, but also with the idea that you get, you know, the reward system is built around the idea of playing matches against people. And
Did you? So I healed you, Sam?
did you heal me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. So, like, the number of people that play, I think, player versus player are very few. It can be a fun change of pace. Like, if people are really excited, I would do some sort of, like, viewer player versus player capture the flag thing at some point. if people were really excited, we'd like be level 7, so everyone could use like a what did I miss? Nope, I missed the whole guy altogether. That's what I missed. So they could be like
Oh, and now we're finished.
Yep.
Where's his chest?
It's in the go back through the little cubby.
I got it. Is this only one chest?
I think so.
Keep forgetting which.
Yeah.
Ooh, a cane of essence.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a one chest quest. At least the way that I do it. There might be another way that does another chest, but this way like
We're
avoids
leaving, right?
as much crap, huh?
We're
Yeah.
leaving.
Yep, leaving.
Ooh, our guild is just rolling in the points.
Working on it. We did gain a level last night. Pretty late.
Oh, did we?
Yep.
Because I asked and nobody answered.
Oh, I didn't see it, I guess. But yeah, we went to 182 or something like that last
Yeah.
night. Yep. Yep. Alright, up the
did
hill to the Knoll Caves. I'll just say it out loud so people know. This one I dislike. Gotta go up these weird stairs. And then up some more, I think.
Yeah, I think after the keep, I'm gonna have to bid my fond adieu and just watch you.
Okay.
Because I won't tell you what's going on in Bubble Land.
Whatever.
Oh, can you? Jeez.
What's the matter?
Lag.
Oh. Happens.
I lagged off the side of the hill.
It's fine. Well, as long as you have a rough idea where to go. Get out of the way.
That was a good word.
This one's like a lot of running around and clicking on things. So you guys have lots of time before I'm ready to actually do things.
Hey, I made it. This one I haven't done before with my good buddy. What's her name? Hardly.
It's fine. So, find Frenzy. Go to Frenzy. Ooh, we bluffed a guy.
Do you have the charm?
No, I don't care about the charms.
Oh, okay, because it does something in the Temple of.
Yeah, you can summon an extra monster. Alright, I was able to charm and or intimidate and or bluff all of those guys. Alright, go to the red hand, follow the way it's pointing.
Did you go the other way?
You go
Do we have to? Because I've only done this solo.
just go to the end where Frenzy's at.
Oh, okay.
And give me a minute and I will take care of the rest.
Yeah, I know where the end is. Finding Frenzy might be another matter, but
He's in the
hi
end.
Frenzy, how you doing?
Yeah, he's there.
God, it's so miserable.
It's hot.
Yeah, well, my hand is sweating and it makes moving the mouse really difficult.
Can you talk to a couple of those guys really quick? I have a feeling that I need to talk to one of those guys all the way back in there.
Let me see.
Because I need to be able to talk to the gum dum in here. And he's still
No,
sleeping.
they won't talk to me.
Okay. Alright. Then I must need to talk to this guy.
You have to talk to whatever one that we
Yep, this guy.
passed, and then come back.
I already did most of that. Now I just gotta There's a guy that you have to talk to after you talk to Bubblegum or whatever his name is, and then you can search the table and get the.
Did you get the stuff that was in here?
I think
that's
so.
in the bottom
Everything
of the
should be.
chest.
Everything should be good.
This might be a locked chest, though.
All right. Be ready
My
for the
car.
fights. Yep. The fights are on the way. Fights are on their way
Yeah,
in
but I
that
wasn't
big room.
in the room. I was in the other room.
Okay, well, the fights go into that room, so get in there.
Well, I wasn't far away.
Just be ready to fight. Fight! Alright. Cotton, if you have not done this quest before, we're going to get like 3 or 4 waves of trash in here, and then the quest will be over. Hey, you.
It's the bathroom, so I'm not able to brush my hair.
What a dirty commie.
A brush.
Yeah, I have a brush in here. Brush my beard.
Bell's not prepared. It's the only ones I do have.
Nope, not yet. Haven't won yet. Again, Frenzy just doing his job, just hacking things down.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Good night. Love you.
I love you too.
Don't be a pain.
You're a pain.
I try. Boots of Dashing. Who needs Expeditious Retreat? Probably Wood. Wood's probably slow.
Need? Yes.
There you go. You got some clickies that go faster. Yeah, I don't have the ability to unlock that chest, so. Looting and recalling.
Well, that's what I said when you were bringing all the horde in there to kill us.
I'll do the best I can. Alright.
Well, I was just in the other room trying to open that chest, which is
Yeah.
locked only.
I'm pretty sure this is at the same level as that last night, which is not good.
I don't think it was quite that low. But there you go, babe. Alright, stepping into the Temple of Evil. Total Chaos.
For some reason, I always end up at this one first. I
Uh,
have no idea why that is.
Just whatever you choose to like move into is all.
Oh, I haven't done this one on this tune.
What tune's that? Humming along. Alright. Fear Reaper's Deed. So that dot should go away pretty fast. Alright. Let's pretend we were going to be able to do this a quick way. We'll see if we get lucky.
Is that their purple circle?
Probably.
Because I don't know anybody except Cotton that has purple stuff that they can.
Yeah, this way. Are we in a multiverse? That's my theory. This is not the right way. Yeah, we don't want to go this way. I mean, we can, but I don't want to. This is not where I parked my car.
Why is Frenzy parked here?
Probably because he's just stuck.
running.
You go in the big circle.
That's the only reason I don't like melee, is because if I'm not the tank, if I'm not taking everybody on, they all run away from you to find somebody squishier.
It's usually not that true if you have a... It's a matter of who's got the... like the most offensive symbol, in my opinion, and then it goes into like hate mechanics. So like you being a cleric should have a pretty big hate symbol. Oh, excellent. We found the paper that we're looking for. So now we just gotta... Oh, we're actually gonna have the super quick version of this quest. Well, and he's not incorrect. It's just you can't get it for in-game currency, which I think is... I understand why they do it, because it is a cash sink that people have to invest in if you want one, but I do think it's nonsense.
You have a cultist chasing you.
Yeah? Is he sexy?
I'm trying to hit him, but you're faster than I am.
Yeah, I have 30% striding. You guys are the best right now, by the way.
What?
I said you guys are the best right now, by the way.
I'm staying off of these things.
Now you are. When it was 2 moves away, you weren't.
I can't see that I am, or I couldn't see that I was.
Oh, man.
Well, I was trying to help you, so I wasn't planning on...
That is okay. This is not that hard, Sam. Just solve the bloody puzzle. Boop. We're not Tobrel. We can solve puzzles here. Apparently not. Okay.
Why can't you go through the wall?
We could.
That's the way I do it.
I don't have the search.
Me either. But since... Oh, hey, look what I did.
What am I doing wrong? Alright, whatever. Fine, we'll go through the wall. Go through the wall. You're already under attack.
Yeah?
Yes.
What was that?
Here, actually, you know what? You defend her. I'm gonna figure out this puzzle. Why is it not correct?
Is he in...
Aha, got it. Never mind. We're not going through there.
We're not going through there?
Yeah, I got it fixed now. Alright, this way.
The lost soul over here.
Okay, well, if I... we got a Carnage Reaper, actually. I might have to go back and get it. Carnage Reaper might put a crimp on us.
Frenzy is deading.
He's fine.
Frenzy, I can't do anything for you. Well, I can, but...
Not anymore.
Oh.
Just watch out for the Carnage Reaper. Do my best to keep it chasing me.
Well, there's some axe cultists, this is. And they didn't like my sword for some reason.
It's good. I don't want them to like your sword. I want them to think it's mean.
Why? I can kill them if they stop running around, stop running away from me.
That's what I'm saying. I want them to think it's mean because you're killing them. Killing them for days. You're gonna have to throw Cotton a heal. I'm out of hands. I used one on Frenzy and then one on him.
Where is? Oh, somebody got him. Are we out of mobs now?
For like 4 seconds.
Just making sure.
Boop. Boop. Here, go faster. Go get him. Go get him.
Oh, there's a really big guy here.
There he is. We're gonna have to whoop on him pretty soon. I want to get the trash cleaned first.
Good idea.
Otherwise, he's gonna like run. Oh, never mind.
Did you- I spent my whole time in this stupid room.
Oh, this chest is locked?
Ooh.
Huh, that's weird. I didn't know that chest was locked.
Is that the only one in here?
As far as I know. This is the named loot chest. There must have been a key or something that Cotton picked up. I don't know. Actually, am I wearing a hat? I'm not wearing a hat. I'm actually going to take some loot. I'm going to put it on. I'm going to get 4 hit points. Alright, recalling. Bum, 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 bum,
Scroll of detect super secret doors.
Super secret
something.
doors? Oh man, do they like
Super
fly
secret.
around and rescue people?
Who wants this helmet? Because
The vendor, if you don't want it, because I already left the quest. And
I can't pick it up.
okay, well then I guess the person in the chest wants it.
I guessed. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can get rid of something and pick it up.
I would like Frenzy to time out, but everyone, no, Wood's not out of the quest yet, so Frenzy's not going to time out.
Let's see if I can get it. There we go.
All right, you know where you're going, right, Wood?
No.
To the
We're going
cage.
to the-
You're going to the shunned cavern, which is basically just down to where the
Behind
start
the
of the
waterfall?
waterfall is. Yep.
I'll just jump off of here because I have a cloak of, or I have something. Cotton's still out here.
It's fine.
Frenzy's still dead?
Yep. He won't time out until everyone's out of that quest, and then it'll take him a minute to time out, and then I can resummon him.
No! What have you done to Frenzy?
He bravely gave his life fighting a Carnage Reaper for me,
Why?
because that's his jab.
Because he's a hero.
That's right. He picks up the trash, and he wants to take pollution down to 0. There we go. Speaking of, I'm going to clear this mobs, and then I'm going to go resummon him. So your build lost by 2 points. Hope you're happy. Alright.
We kind of brainstormed sticks a little bit last night.
I still think that it might be correct to do the Druid, but I think it's probably more correct to do
He's shooting at me.
Barbarian.
The Druid was purely for Shillelagh,
Yeah.
and there was a couple other little convenience things, but it was not necessarily the be-all end-all.
Yeah. My gut
Aside
tells
from Shillelagh, there wasn't that much going for it.
well, Talab was, because I was like, it looks like you want to be dex-based the way you've got things kind of going. And then Talab's like, no, he's talking about doing
That layout was strength, and then take trip and stunning blow, both of which strike through.
Oh, I punctured him.
Well, then you definitely want to be the barbarian. Then I think.
Other options would have been a cleric level to get or favorite soul to get battle stance to boost up your DCs with your alt
DCs
staff.
are never gonna be anything. Your staff DCs are they based on character level?
Stunning blow and trip both benefit from battle stances. And you boost your 2 hit damage also.
All right, just a second. Watch out for the trap right there. Never mind.
You mean the one that I stepped in?
Yeah, I was trying to spit out the words, but I couldn't get it to come up with.
Yeah, well, you didn't even start until I was already trapped. I was thinking, was he trying to say trap?
Yes, I was trying to say trap.
I'm not used to having somebody that doesn't spot dangers before I get involved in them.
Well, I used to say danger, but Beef yelled at me because that was not the right thing. Because anything could be dangerous.
Factual.
So then I had to change it from danger to trap, which is not a word that my brain wants to process.
A little bit more precise, trap.
So,
Well,
I
if
mean-
you get trap out, you could probably do something about trap.
Oh! He don't give a trap about that.
that's right. Alright, and then recall back to town.
Stone ring.
Just in case you missed it, we're done. You can go back to town and get your new words.
There were a lot of ways to put that stick together.
Yeah. Looked like it. I don't know. Like I said,
That's something I kind of like because then, and I think they'd probably all be somewhat close to each other too. So then it comes down to more like what other things you like.
I don't know. Well, like I said, Talab rallied a bunch of people to help vote for it, but it lost to the pure favorite soul by a couple.
And he's on my Facebook page. He could have called me.
Should have rallied harder, I guess.
Yeah, it's all his fault.
Oh,
That's
I didn't have that much skin in the game. It was just kind of a fun exercise. So it's not that big a deal. It does look interesting though. I've always liked the idea of the staff. I played it once. It was fun. It's kind of a neat thing.
Alright. Alright, sell, repair, refresh your hirelings, reship your ship buffs, and heading to the harbor is what that place is called.
Just I'd like to join you. I think I'm going to turn Twitch back on and
Sounds
turn
good.
these quests in later. As soon
How-
as I take a shower.
However you need to go.
I'm running a Where's the Smoke and Captives group if you want to join that.
That would be unfortunately a little bit above where I want to go right this second.
No worries.
Let's see.
Yeah, because I wanted to take 5, but I don't know if I can do that and do all the questing kind of things that I want to do. Oh, look at all these little green checks. Thank you, Sam.
Yep. It doesn't take very long to tear through some of that stuff, and it's a little bit of Reaper experience for people who don't have a lot of Reaper stuff. They should have at least 1 Reaper point now. So
So what are you doing? You doing like Evoker favorite soul or?
Yeah. Yep, I wanted to do some sort of caster thing, and Beef was like, I'd like to see you do a favorite soul, and Beef like rallied people much harder than Tlab did. So, favorite soul caster.
That should be pretty strong.
Oh, that'd be good.
Thoroughly enjoyed it on hardcore.
Do I want to trip? Like bird trip, or I want to start going back up the Angel of Vengeance tree? I think I want to start heading up the Angel of Vengeance tree now.
I am going to turn my stream on, but then I have got to go do stuff.
Okay. You know where to find us. Enemies that strike you have a chance of suffering divine commendation for 20 seconds.
I do.
Does this have a cost? Does not. Alright, boom, turn that on. Right. I don't want to do that first quest again. Cotton, where are you at? Are you here? Are you continuing to join us?
I'm in the kitchen, which is my place.
You're very much like Cotton.
Spent all day in my kitchen.
Well, I think I'm going to start with bringing the lights. Boop. Oh wait, I was actually going to hit the shitboats first. Let's do that. Okay, I'm probably going to continue to tear through the experience, but I think you're a first lifer, so you won't really need nearly as much experience. So you can join whenever you're ready later. Only need this much more experience so we can hit level 4, and then we get to switch all sorts of exciting gear. It's not like the same mistake. Well, we don't have D-Door, and we won't have any UMD, so it won't matter. No D-Doors to worry about this life. So, as usual, if you happen to be level 3 or 4 on the Solana server and you'd like to power through some early levels, holler at me. Let me know, and I will happy to invite you into our little party here. It's on this side, isn't it? Stupid box. We're playing the hell out of these boxes, to bro. Just so you know.
Show us boxes. Whose box?
That's right.
Box bosses.
Well, the box's boss is Cardamon, right?
I guess technically there is at least one box boss.
Yep, couple. Penny, do you consider a chest a box? Because it is, right? Oh, there's several animated
Thinking
chests.
Kratos.
Kratos would be one. a couple of other like animated box guys, but I can't think of the names of any of them off the top of my head. There's a box on that ramp. I'm gonna have to get a quarterstaff. Something. The reach on this sickle is disgustingly short. How many more? We need 20. We got lots of time though. Does that not break boxes? Does this break boxes? That breaks boxes. Okay.
Hulk smash boxes.
Oh. So I watched another like video specifically talking about things that you should do with your diet at 40, not just for losing weight but having more energy and blah 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 blah. Looks like 48-hour fasting is going to be in my future soon.
They're just like not gonna eat ever again, cause like you keep like you
Certainly,
have like a 5-minute window, and then you do like
certainly
a 6-day
cutting it
fast.
down. Certainly keeping it down. So the energy cells in your body that actually provide energy from the sugars in your bloodstream, apparently after 40 they start to die. So the best way to get them to regenerate is to actually run them really ragged. So then the weak ones will die, and then the strong ones will be the ones that replicate. Everyone can think what you want, but being an awesome warlock is hard. I don't think that's incorrect. I think being a bee warlock, I think is very easy. Like the curve is such where it's very, 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 very shallow, and then it picks up steam as you like pick up those last 10% of skills and slide you into the last tier of warlock. And it's not the warlock's fault that it kind of started different and then found a weird spot. In the overall DDO metagame.
I do hope that it gets, and I'm suspecting that they're going to get a little bit of revamp in their trees come Feywild.
Yeah, they're not going to have a choice. I don't know if it's going to be in Feywild or if it's going to be soon, but they're definitely, they need a pass.
Feywild makes sense because of like the whole idea of the warlock and like making deals with, you know, its creatures. Like it would make sense to do it then.
Yeah, well, I mean, also they just introduced a bunch of new packs, right? So it seems that somebody's at least thinking about it, but
Yeah.
that's
They're gonna get a pass. Divines
it's a lot of
will
work.
not get a pass, but they will get a little bit more spell work, I hope. Because they definitely need some more spell work. They're kind of onesie-twosieing it, and they need to just kind of go over the whole thing and revamp.
Well,
That's
all the
spell list.
caster stuff needs. All the spells in the game need touched. I know they did like some stuff, but I think they overnerfed some things and they make you lean on other things now even harder than they should.
I think the arcane stuff's looking pretty good, more or less. Maybe some slight tweaks. But the divine and the, I want to say primal, but I guess they're technically, can druids be quelled? They're kind of divine. I forget.
I don't know. Probably should be. Boop. Oh, I had the bad feeling we're gonna have to shrine. Get that one. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to duck around and eat a tasty ham, I think. I don't know. I'd like to see things open up a little bit more. I don't like the discussion we were having yesterday where it seems like you over focus in a school and you're heavily rewarded. I don't like that idea.
Well, so that's fair, and if you're going to balance it out, make it so that people will play those classes, because they weren't playing those classes.
Sorks were getting played plenty before. Then maybe not those elements.
The challenge is that if you're gonna force dual elements, you have to enable itemization as well, or just bump it up in general to assume people are dual elemental. That's what. So the solution they did was the single element, and you got to do a bunch of stuff to do bypassing. You got to be in the stance, or you got to take the enhancements.
Which again doesn't seem like it's that much.
It's not, and it's stuff you're gonna take anyhow, but it does.
Exactly.
Robots, casters are impacted by it.
There's the Reaper we were waiting for. Double Reaper we were waiting for. Alright, we need to actually probably move. We got slowed.
I realize it's not a thing that you care for, but it's something that would have to be rebalanced with different approaches to itemization, particularly for later.
Oh, are these guys gonna wander off? I don't know if they're gonna wander off. This could be our first death, kids. Both we hit the Famine Reaper and the Carnage Reaper at the same time, which is pretty rough for us at level 3. Since we have no healing spells, we just have 2 lay on hands. Let's remember where the shrine's at. I think it's this way. We'll see if we can get there. See if we can hop up, hit our sprint boost, and run. Justice. Shoot, this is not the right quest, or the right room. Alright, so now we're going to have to be dirty, because I do not actually remember where the shrine is, I guess, in this quest. Thought that was it. Is it back this way? All I know, Thoughtkar, is I appreciated you throwing heals, but you were not required to keep me alive at any time. I was fully prepared to get slaughtered a whole bunch. Alright. Are they gonna finish me off this time? Yeah, they're gonna, right? They have to. Boop 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 doo.
Really, the challenge is finding a vision for a class and sticking to it, and that is what Weeble wobbles a lot. Or seems to have. Whether intentionally or unintentionally.
Well, they have the same.
It's that whole long-term vision thing, like getting the vision board, like this class should do this class should do that.
Yeah, they
Stick
don't have a
to it.
good architect person. Alright, there's our death, but we're sitting right at the shrine, so it's just a matter of getting far enough away from the shrine that we can come back to life. These guys won't instantly attack us. We re-summon Ellery, or we summon Ellery. Ellery heals us. And we start running back around. There have been more people that I've watched that have done nothing but Warlock lives than I care to count. Oh, they locked me in. When did they do that?
Apparently right now.
Oh man. Oh, they got me again. It's crazy. I did not know that the kobolds would lock you in.
Kobolds, but with Samuel L. Jackson voicing all of them.
That's whatever. I'm not one of those people that are like Samuel L. Jackson is one kind of role or whatever. I see him do a bunch of stuff. Did we dot that other Reaper, or did we just get him straight up killed? Finish these guys off slowly. Man, that... I was not expecting that level of reckoning with the double... Reaper like that. Alright, exciting. Boo 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 boo. Maybe this door just naturally closes? I don't know. It must, because it just automatically closed again. Yeah, I get asked about the new packs too. I don't know. They're probably fine. I don't think they're great, but they're probably fine. I don't think the old packs are great. But I also don't like Warlocks, so...
Is something up? You kind of hate a rating on everything.
No. No, Thuggar's just, he's talking about how, Warlocks are at a certain place. I said earlier, I think that, the skill level for Warlocks is where, like, to become a medium good Warlock, the skill level is very low, but to be a top tier Warlock, it becomes much higher. No, I'm not hating on anything. Alright, except I ran all the way back to the start of the quest instead of where the shrine's at. That's where I was trying to go. Come back from soaking my head and you're dead. I ran into a Carnage Reaper and a Plague Reaper at the same time. And that was too much for poor solo Frenzy to handle. And I had already used the Lay on Hands on Frenzy, and I'd already used the Lay on Hands on myself. Level 3. We'll be level 4 here. If not this quest, the next quest probably. Yep, you're welcome to anyone on Sarlona is welcome to join me. As long as they're level. And they send me a tell. And I'm generally not putting up an LFM. I'll put up an LFM for the hardcore server, but I'm not putting an LFM up on Sarlona. There's no reason for the people on Sarlona to come get pestered unless they just really want to.
Howdy.
What's up, big boy? In fact, I don't know what level Rhett has become, but very likely to, unless he's grabbed a level. Oh, except he's still probably playing with the lab.
Nah, I had to go FK for a while. I'm running captives right now. I'm level 4 till I was level 5.
Okay, well, it's possible I could join. See, I don't want to move into 3s until I'm 5, but we'll be.
Yeah, go right ahead. You're fine. I'm not gonna be on much longer. Don't worry about it.
I was just gonna say I'm very close to level 4. One more quest, I think, will do it. Really should actually be paying closer attention to these end rewards with the new loot changes in case we happen to hit a jackpot at low levels. Oh, Cotton left. I don't know if you're still watching, Cotton. I'm still just grabbing experience. I'm not ready to level yet until after this quest. How much of a jackpot can you get at low level? I don't know. If I get anything that's like Vorpal, Keen, and any kind of like useful ability, I imagine that would be a pretty goddamn good jackpot. Or like Vorpal, like a red slot, a colorless slot, and like another useful power, depending on what it is. Could classify them in my brain as good. I honestly have not looked at all the things that can come together yet. I don't think anyone's got a big list.
Yeah, they didn't release one.
He's got a lot of like remembrances. He kind of talks in remembrances. Alright, so we need one more kill before we finish the quest here. So if you miss the story that he's sharing with you, then you won't have any idea what's going on. Basically. So like he's talking about a conversation a couple of years ago that we had with Raspberries about how she occasionally likes her hair pulled.
It's before my time.
Yeah, it was quite a while ago. All right, what is the favorite soul trainer look like? Where's the icon? This one. All right. Changing to level 4. Anybody who wants to join us at level 4 is welcome to do so. I will be continuing my way through the harbor on Reaper. Probably still Reaper.
Gordle's even in chat.
He is. He asked if he could come along in Reaper quests. In fact, he's in the party right now.
Hey, look at that.
All right.
He's in like the Discord too.
Oh yeah. Let's pull him down. Hey.
Hello.
Well, welcome.
How's it going?
It's good. Let's see, I think I want that. I think I want all this. Yeah.
I hear tried to turn you off on the stream.
That is the challenge. If you're gonna listen here, you have to mute over there.
Yeah, that makes
Reflex.
audio. Right.
Hold on to what, Tilbrell?
Multiple audios.
Oh. You know what? I think I'm actually going to try doing this. Let's just have a good will save. No, we should have a good reflex save. Alright, this will work. Give me Reaper power. Alright. The next physically closest harbor quest for me is warehouse. Smuggler's warehouse.
Are you gonna smuggle some things?
I am. Oh, you know it's also probably good if I put on the level 4 belt. Throw this belt in the trash. My level 4 cloak. Throw that in the trash.
Smuggling is a crime. You realize that, right?
Well, I'm going to his warehouse. I'm not doing any smuggling.
You're just holding this stuff.
I'm actually retrieving stuff that he already smuggled. That is the play.
Speaking
Sure.
of warehouses, Tolab just sent me a text, and apparently they just had a COVID case emerge at his warehouse where he works at. Now he's not sure how to first.
Now what? Did they like shut down or just like spray one in the face with cleaner?
They didn't say they were going home, so I'm assuming they didn't shut down. Which makes me question the severity of the accident.
See, are you on a big first life there? No, you got some wings.
Yeah, this is like a second or third life. It's not very good.
Or it doesn't have to be very good. I'm just trying to decide if we do 1 skull or 2 skulls.
Lana.
We'll just do 1
Lana.
skull. It's fine. We're just being fast. Noob, my man! Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Appreciate it. For those of you who do not know, today was TR Day. We voted, and Favorite Soul won. So, you all get the honor and privilege and pleasure of joining me as a Favorite Soul for the next week or so.
Privilege? Is it like
Privilege,
except
it's like-
like
It's like privilege
Corrupt wish
and
kinda
you get to
stuff?
travel. So it's like best of both worlds. Not bad. Like I said, we just we started what? We TR'd Technically, the stream is 3 hours live, but we haven't been TR'd that whole time, so we're a little more than an hour into leveling. A wee more, not like lots more. Oh, well then. Pick up the thingies. Breaking barrels. The rest can eat my ass. Breaking barrels. So, how was your birthday celebration? I know you said that you were hanging out with your one side of your family last night and the other side of your family today. Hope you had a good time. My birthday is coming up next month, and I'm not sure what's going down.
You gonna make it? I mean, kind of
Me?
old.
I'm old.
Yeah.
In the grave, they say.
Younger than you, my friend. Younger than you. You're
I
like
think that's her actual.
you're literally the oldest person I know.
Eh,
I realize that, like, culturally, I'm probably the oldest person you know. That's just because 20s music
False.
was literally the best. I know, Wood. The other day, everyone kept talking about music, and they kept listing off these bands and stuff I know that I've listened to, but I just kept sitting there thinking, man, if I could just start talking about the Big Bopper instead, I would
you
really,
could have.
really be part of the conversation. I did
You
eventually.
literally could have.
I literally did. B-Day Stoof was nice. You have a good time. Finished up raiding tonight with the guild, and now you need to get some food. Alright, my friend. Have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I eventually worked in, like, the one name that I could remember.
And we're proud of you.
That's right.
You remember the name.
For me, that's fucking impressive. I am
You're on
not
the magic mushrooms, man. You gotta get over here.
I'll be there eventually. Again, I really don't know how just because something is decriminalized in your city, they're just letting people sell it. It's still a pretty big difference in my brain. Voices,
Well,
1, 2, 3, hush puppy.
Sold and taxed, so guess how much enforcement it's gonna get.
$40 was decades ago. 40s were decades ago. Oh, for wood. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. What else is going on? Doesn't matter. Time is just... Age is just a number, man. Unless you're trying to date 12-year-olds, and then it's a pretty important fucking number.
Yeah, that's not. No, let's not even joke about that.
Devotion, impulse, potency, healing lore. See, like,
Maybe?
there could be a winner here if this, instead of impulse, was light. Like, then it would be like, yeah, this is good. Sure, whatever. I don't even care. Hey, you know what else is also good? If you put your brand new goddamn spell on your bar. Also okay up here.
Sounds overrated.
Probably.
One to 20, searing light. That's all you need.
I mean...
I mean, once you get 14, Blade Bear and run. Just don't look back.
Never stop running.
Don't stop believing.
Yeah, you're at a level for spin boost now, aren't you? Like, you could deserve to all these quests. Don't need to stop for a damn thing.
I mean, you do eventually still have to stop. Skulls on Reaper at heroic levels are real bad.
Can't stop, won't stop.
We are golden gods.
You know, we just earlier in the stream, you may not have caught it, but we ran into a situation where we got picked up by a double, a Carnage Reaper and a Plague Reaper at the same time. That was pretty rough. Thought I saw that. The door is open. Hells yeah. Give me this. I wants it. Shit. You know how long it's been since somebody's actually been like through the quest before me? That's great. Love it.
It's rare we get good pugs, eh?
It's fuck, man. Don't get me wrong, everybody who joins me is great. Because only viewers join me. But it has been a little while since I've grouped with people who are as quick.
So they call me 5 second, you know.
Whoa, 5 whole seconds.
Live from Washington, bro.
So I actually have the opposite problem, thanks to the Fleshlight. This web thing sponsored by Fleshlight.com.
Oh, thanks. How's your stealthy repo?
Autojacker, pretty good.
Jesus.
I can't get one that goes fast enough though. I need one that delivers about 150% more stroke speed than the one I got.
I thought they sold one for like what, 600 RPM or something like that.
Yeah,
RPS?
I need to get a faster one.
I know they sell the what's it called, like the tactical assault though. Those are pretty cool.
That's the wrong attachment. That's the wrong end.
Is it?
I need the female to male. That's the male to whatever.
Isn't that the
That's
kind of thing that
yes.
you use?
It's like
Sorry?
trying to plug in your audio stuff. Like I have a certain plug I need, and that's not the right one.
I thought you were all about that butt stuff now. Alright, cool. We got that side. We got this side. I think this door gets opened.
Got it.
Highway through.
You have to kill like 10 things, by the way, if you
Yep,
want the
I will.
Reaper XP.
I'll be right here.
Okay.
Kill all these things standing up on top of this perk where it's relatively safe. Oh, so slow! I'll have the lever pulled in a second though. And I'll just start cleaning up trash up here. With single target light spells. No, you stop attacking monsters now. Thank you. Let's see. Profit, regular kobold, Zamp.
Voices.
Keep shooting your light
It's on.
beams.
Perfect. Perfect.
I think you would have been more happy strapping your hands around a big old pole, but hey, you know, what do I know?
Geez, around.
Again, we work off of how people vote here, my friend.
Well, this is democracy. One man, one vote. I'm the man, I get the vote.
Well, actually, if you would have been here, you would have gotten 3 votes.
I already voted.
Yeah, I wrote
I
you
thought
down.
you just did a stick build.
I did just do a stick build. But, we could have voted, or we could have done another stick build. It would have been fine.
He loves the pole.
Am I ready for Hardcore 3? I think it'll be fine. I am not one of the naysayers on the Hardcore season coming around a lot. I just, personally, I'd like the perks to be smaller and the challenges to change more often.
The perks to be smaller?
Yes, I
Oh
would
my
like the
God.
perks to be smaller. I would like the length that the thing is open to be smaller. Like, I would like the
I don't
top
know.
tier one to be like 2,000 favor, and I'd like the whole fucking thing to be open for less than a month.
That'll be too easy though.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be something that, like,
Only the elite have.
So when you
yeah.
say perks smaller, you mean like the tier, the levels, or tiers or whatever?
yeah,
or
everything. I want
the
everything
things
to
you
be
get, like you get like 10
Look,
plus 2 thief tools, like
No, like a
No.
really, really tiny pet that follows you.
Like, I feel like there could be other rewards that would also make sense. That could be easy cosmetic items. Like, they could bring back the
Okay.
technology for the shit to sit on your shoulder. And they could make
Yeah.
different things like that. They could put out, like, other things that they could put out there that are would take you, like a normal person would still take them the whole time of a month, but it would take people like myself who play like 50 or 60 hours a week, recovering the lost tomb.
Yep.
Okay, so you want to make it a little bit faster so people get like in and
Yeah,
out?
because
Is
the
that-
problem is
yeah.
people are literally
Okay.
saying, like, fuck, man, it's back already. It ended. They literally took it down, what, 3 days ago? And now people are like, oh my god, it's going to be back at the end of the month. Like, good. Keep cycling it through, but keep the challenges changing. Keep the rewards changing. And that's fine with me. To me, that's fully okay.
So what do you feel about the Archon mount? Like, how do you think it's gonna look? Do you think it's gonna be like one of those Archon, like plane towers, or do you think it's gonna be like an Archon horse? I think it's
It's
gonna be
like a big
Archon.
ball. It'll be
I'm-
like one of those like balls, the physio balls that you sit on at work if you do
Yeah,
that.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I hope it's just a
And you
big
just float
glory
around
thing.
like a flying carpet.
I hope like it covers your bottom half, so it's just like your upper torso just engulfed in a ball of light. You're just floating around, or the opposite, where it's just like 2 little feet dangling. It's just a giant ball.
I just want to say, hey, look at my big glowing balls.
Yeah, I'm also
Like
ready
it's
for the...
singular. You're riding your one nut around.
Yeah, Uniballer over there.
I'm also really ready for them to come up with a new model to start basing all the mounts on.
Yeah, they should have like thought of that before. Like, I'm
Well,
not excited for the unicorn. At the same time, it's a unicorn though.
Oh, unicorn's gonna be great. I've already named him.
Tobrel's
What are you
so
gonna call it?
excited. Too excited.
I'm gonna
for
call
the
my
goddamn
unicorn Swiftwind.
That's such a lame name.
It's awesome, man. It's Shira.
It's named after some shit from She-Ra. Let him have it so he can have his gay princess.
Shira is actually surprisingly good. It
I've heard
looks
that-
like it's like a little kid's show, but it's actually got some really good rating. The new one. I don't know about the old one. The old one is probably just like terrible.
Oh, Frenzy, why? Frenzy got hit by a lightning bolt.
You didn't need him.
Too sad.
Good dream and a prayer.
It's not about
Or maybe a
need.
choice of cosmetics. Like I didn't even play the last hardcore because I just
Well, that's just it. I
yeah,
think
cosmetics.
what I would
Yeah.
do is I'd make it the mimic tokens, and then you can buy the mimic gear, or you could have a series of cosmetics that you can buy with the mimic tokens instead.
I agree. Have it open so you can buy like old stuff as well.
I don't know about that. That was something that Patrick really liked.
He didn't want people to buy feet.
I don't want. I mean, I really don't care. They could make a brown feet, and it would be fine with me. I
Poopy
just,
feet.
huh? It could be
Poopy
poopy
feet.
feet.
You make kind of a squish noise as you walk.
It could be whatever. Like it poopy feet or acid feet or purple feet. Like I really don't give a shit what color it is. People can get away with all sorts of stuff. I just feel like part of the advantage is of the exclusivity of getting a particular thing. And you can have stuff in the similar style. Like I don't care about that, but I think like, hey man, you.
Everybody will know the big ballers got the first one.
True.
But that doesn't really matter.
It
It's like
doesn't
the
affect
same-
gameplay or anything.
It's the same bullshit talking about how if you don't have your Reaper wings. Like no, that's not.
If you don't have the points versus don't have the wings, it's a whole other story. Like I got the points, but I'm not gonna fly the wings, so I think to look dumb.
I can't afford the wings. That's hard to get in this economy, especially the Reaper glitch recently.
Oh,
Spent
man.
2 million.
God, just TR instead.
Yeah. I can't TR as fast as you guys, man. I'm slow.
It's currently just the thing. It's what you do.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to doing something a little different. This is my last racial and epic life. This feels good.
Oh, I haven't even done the new. Like they added all this new epic stuff. I haven't started.
12 lives.
It's not bad. At least Epic's pretty quick.
I don't. Like, I haven't done a lot of epic stuff in a very long time, so I don't have like a good pattern or a good
Slayers.
process.
Cap in 2 hours reset.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not fun. It's tedious. Don't get me wrong, but
That doesn't make a good streaming platform.
no. I mean, if you have guests like Tolab, it won't be as bad. People love him.
People love Tolab.
Yeah.
Don't fucking tell Tolab that.
I'm not sure why they love him.
We have a Talab love shrine actually.
That makes
There's
sense.
a whole Discord for it.
Oh, dear
Do you want in the Talab love shrine Discord, Gordle?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand why we love Tolab. It's just, a thing. If Tolab puts up an LFM, like, I'm the first to hit it. He just never puts up an LFM.
Somebody puts up LFMs. Rhett, you heard him. All you gotta do is start using the Tolab title to put up the LFMs instead.
It's true.
But you can't put that kind of stuff in your LFM anymore because that's bad LFM and that one guy will yell at you on the forums.
Oh man, I'm so tired of hearing about that guy.
Oh wait, no, there's another guy. There was
Beef
another
brought
guy
that
that's
up
complaining
today,
about
too.
people's LFMs, but just because they didn't make it into like a carefully crafted novel.
Yeah,
Just
so
what
I
we're
just
doing.
write R1 when I run LFMs, and he's like, that's not enough information.
Look, dude, by the time I finish typing all the things that you gotta type, it's quite done, man. Like,
Yeah.
don't blame me for the fact that the grouper tool needs to, like, I don't know, have convenient settings for doing this chain, or
Automatically find me, or...
auto track where you're at in it, like, so you don't have to be like,
Yeah.
this chain 1 of 2 or whatever.
Like, the way I find people is just by saying, okay, look, I know where that dungeon is. Like, let's say they're in Butcher's Path, okay, I know where that is. Let's walk Butcher's Path. I'll go there. That's really terrible game design. No offense to Dungeons & Dragons. I love your game. Don't ban me.
Did I just
Yeah, but I mean, especially like new returning people, like the LFM panel is a prime thing for revamp. You can have like a little bit better sparkly trail or blinking light or whatever for like the quests and the chains, like light up the whole chains and light it up correctly.
Like-
Make sure you can't accidentally not be on part of it or whatever.
So like today, we were doing Keep on the Borderlands, and I laid down fingers, right? So people knew which quest we were in, except for with one quest where I was like, all right, we just go down the hill and click in, and then I still managed to get. That was the one quest that we had would get lost in, or get lost to. It's like, I wish I would have put a finger out there now, where if it would have sparkled or had a circle on the map or something.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good quality of life thing.
Oh, what did I get? I got nothing. And you have to use pots for that epic Slayer runs. It's fine. Pots are on sale. Pots are on sale right now, by the way. Buy all your pots.
Buy a pot, you heard it here.
I mean, I've always been a
Stream is
fan of buying
sponsored
pots.
by pots.
It's just not legal here.
It's
only-
very
Canada.
legal in Eberron.
It's legal in Canada.
No, they wouldn't kick me out of Canada right away. I'd walk up. Well, I don't know. I don't want to get too carried away. I'd be like, because I do hope to come by there to visit at some point. But I have the feeling that they're going to be like, I'm just going to do this Lost Pack and then come back down. I get up there, they're going to be like, so how many guns do you have, Mr. America? And I'll be like, fuck.
No,
Yeah.
we have the rednecks in Canada. They're in Alberta. If you want to go join, like, they're all about gun and 2FA over there.
Yeah, but
And
taking your firearm into Canada is very difficult.
yeah,
And then
They
had
saw
all
the
that
movie.
they
They
had
had
all that
people
shootings
invading.
this last couple of weeks,
True.
so we'll see what happens. I have a feeling that shit's going to change in Canada pretty soon.
what?
Trudeau's making promises that he probably shouldn't. They had 3 mass shootings in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's about right. One was pretending to be a Mountie and just were going around blasting people in the face. That was fun.
Wow.
You don't hear about them because it's not in the U.S., so no one cares. But
Yeah, we normally don't have that kind of issue. I think just the I would say the plague has brought out the crazies, but the plague's brought out the crazies.
I don't know. Listening to Raspberry talk about the First Nation stuff that's going on down there, it doesn't sound like it's just that. Sounds like there's a lot of crazy going on down there. Come here, Reaper.
No, we're gods. It won't kill us.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to blast the thing with my light magics.
Pew pew.
That's right.
Alright, guys. Oh, good.
Good night, bud. Yes, somebody who knows the correct way to go, so I can get my collectible. Boop. And dial things up to 1,000. Why Sprint Boost has such a long cooldown? Tabrel, not fair.
I will fix it.
Yeah, you won't fix it. You won't even consider taking a job there to get it fucking fixed.
I would never want to do a video game company. You realize they're working like crazy long hours right now to fix this Reaper crap.
Yeah. Get to work.
No, thank you.
Get to work. You have mad skills, Joe. You would have fixed it already. You'd have bam. You know the right way to go, just
Sure.
not the Samus way to go. I don't know how you can't know. I literally put out training videos so no one has an excuse. Probably this week, if I can actually make the time to do it. I should have done it today, but I was so tired. Stayed up too late playing DDO with Tabrel last night.
That is your fault.
Well, I honestly didn't stay up that much later than I normally would have. I just didn't get my wind down time to actually be able to fall asleep. But
You want to borrow my device? I'll help you put you to sleep. Strap it on and
no,
fire up the generator to power it, and good to go.
no, I have a lady. Fire up the
Yes,
generator
you
to
have
power it.
500 horsepower.
Oh, I mean, maybe. I've never actually measured her horsepower.
That's a trick question. She's not a horse.
Doesn't matter. Horsepower is a measurement of force.
Or horses.
True.
There's 71. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody is or hopefully you're not taking it as an insult towards you. I'm literally saying that this mechanic could be shifted and made easier for everybody. I do agree some of the simplification stuff should be put in there.
Or handle how some of the automatically handle bravery type stuff for your default quest fill it inners.
Yeah, certain things like that would have been fine. Well, none of that stuff really matters to me.
It would be very convenient.
They removed a bunch of that stuff, so actually being important. It's not like you break your bravery bonus or anything like that.
You don't
anymore.
break it, but you don't get the XP. So by default, a lot of people, want to get their bravery.
I would assume.
But the default LFMs don't automatically adjust it correctly. So that would be very convenient.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's incorrect. I'm just saying. I don't know. Again, the way that I play with, I do my level +2 for elite or -2 for normal, however you look at it. So I have a pattern of which I play, and I don't move out of that very likely. But then when I join you guys for Reaper stuff, it does often get confusing, so I can understand.
You shouldn't have to have a slide rule to math degrees to figure out what level people you can play with.
That's very Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe not who to play
Yeah.
with, but to do other shit. V-Love
Ninja
Ninja.
Armor Class 0. That's why we're all here.
That's right. I will have
I did
the
it.
troglodyte in 4 seconds.
Okay.
The last one. If I can actually target him, there we go. let's see. What do we got here? Now, HP is a work of unit of time. Well, it's still a measurement, right? Measurement. Time is a construct. Disagree.
Life is a highway.
It is a highway, and you're gonna ride it all night long. You want a statue in the Hall of Heroes? Just pick one and say it's you. Your cleric needs a walker.
Oh.
That would be a cosmetic that they could add to DDO.
The Van Richten's cane.
They do.
That's a good start.
That would involve
something
somebody
bigger.
being over at least level 10 though. Alright. Let's see if we get lucky and catch a Reaper in whatever the fuck this quest is called. Havidash.
Oh, that's a quest. Forgot about that.
Yeah, the only bad side of this quest, you gotta, if you want Reaper experience, you gotta get a Reaper. And then Osgood's basement.
How good is it?
It's Osley
That's
good.
great, it's not.
Oh no, my Harrowing expired. Whatever will I do?
Well, I have 2 lay on hands to heal you.
Yeah.
And me. That's it. That's all.
That's all we need. We're gods.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Mainly him.
Just the Samus.
Just
Sam
Samus,
will
yeah.
kill himself and leave you to die.
I deserve it.
Wouldn't be the first fucking time.
By a heal, he'll hit Diplo and just run away.
Oh, I actually have Branks in Diplo.
I have ranks in Intimidate. You know, together we could be a force of nature.
That's right, we're a real team now. Go to him, go to him, come to me, come to me! Oh, boo, it doesn't look like we win.
Oh well. Squeeze XP. I'm not too worried about Reaper, because once I'm a higher level, I can just pike off Tobrils all.
Yeah. My problem is that most, like, probably 50 of my Reaper points have been from from heroic levels, so I don't have
That's
like.
pretty good.
Yeah,
Considering it's all heroic, yeah, it took forever.
well, it didn't take that long. It's just I was patient and just fucking did the quest that I was doing.
Do you share to me the quest when you pick it up?
I
'Cause-
will be happy to do so.
Thank you.
Information is the key.
My laziness knows no bounds.
That's true. You do not have 30% run speed in dungeons and stuff. All you gotta do is do 3, fucking iconic Tiefling lives or something? Hashtag no
Or get quiver?
excuses. Ah,
Yeah.
whatever, yeah. Oh,
You
wait.
should start running teaching raids for Abbott.
We used to.
Been there, done that.
We can do that all over again. People need quivers.
Yeah, we used to do all that shit. Now, Voodoo has taken over as like the teaching raid guy, and I think he's
Sure.
much more patient when it comes to me, so it's fine. No,
I
the
don't-
teaching people raids when free to play first came out is the reason why I don't do a lot of raiding anymore.
Sam snapped and killed 6 free-to-play players.
It's fucking,
Ouch.
That's why he can't go to Canada, because they're all Canadian citizens, and
That's probably fair.
this whole like extradition thing they're trying to get him on, and all this stuff.
Yeah, after fire like Rage War against SSG, I could believe it.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, people like record me going on about the VIP stuff, and next thing you know, SSG is sending me a nasty letter. Please stop
And
streaming our
delete
video
your,
game.
delete your guy.
Cease and desist. Delete your guy while you're playing him.
Am I Firestorm or whatever all of a sudden? Fire Goddess?
Oh yeah, poor guy. R.I.P.
I think he got hit by a bad script.
I
Yeah,
honestly
I think it was
I honestly think there is a situation where it could have just the SSG story could be legit, that it was just
Like it's like Mayban. He got hit by a bad script, and like a new guy on deleting people duty or whatever, because it's like a semi-automated script. It's not fully automated.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the way are you up top still? I can
I'm
do the
pulling
swims.
the valves. so you can swim down.
I can swim. Okay. Up here. Okay, yeah. I'll swim this way. But I don't know for sure if your account gets disconnected when you are just in the login screen, or if it's not until they actually try to enter the world. So if that is the case, someone could delete your character from the main screen and then make a new character, and it wouldn't show up for you until after they already logged into the world.
The going theory, at least in my guild, is you hit 200 Reaper points, like the Chinese who exploited with the boxes when that first came out. And the automatic script was to delete the Chinese players who had 200 Reaper points.
I mean, that is also possible.
I think it's very likely.
I think it's unfortunate.
I mean, is this worth anything? Alright, so we have a couple level 2s in the marketplace, and then I guess we just start on the level 3s.
Look at you making progress.
That's what I do. It's how it goes. Alright. Don't have any wands to master yet. Just reward. Gain temporary spell. Okay, fuck. I don't know what else I'd be cooking. Give me temporary spell points.
You don't need no wands.
Nope. Temporary spell points.
You don't buy a wand or find a wand somewhere.
Temporary hit points.
Your wand of breaking crates will break crates 10% faster.
Does that exist?
I will go lightning
Turtle?
way and use what's his name to pull the thingy. If you would like to go spike way.
Yep, I think all I want. We split, we zerg.
It is different having people who are ready to do things as opposed to doing all the quests by yourself.
Yeah, like this. I think like the early game of this was made for 2 people, right? Like you could tell how much faster quests go with multiple people playing it.
Yeah. Well, it goes faster with multiple people in general too, right?
Yeah, like once you get more than 4, I think like it doesn't add much. There's only so much you can split it in, like. I guess for stuff like, Wizard King, maybe, but. Was I the first or second Lost Party?
I'm the second.
Okay.
I just got here. Or I just managed to get everything cleared. Soundburst, why great, does not exactly surge through the... Come on, you, highlight the valve, thank you.
Yeah, for any viewers watching, this is a big stick build. I got it from watching Frental level.
Alright, did it go? Yeah, okay.
Voices.
It's on.
He always wears his voice, unless
yeah,
he's not.
all of my... Well, the hardcore server's a little different. I don't have 12,000 Voice of the Masters on the hardcore server.
That's fair.
However,
Augments to level 1 equipment.
every
12,000.
other cloak that I own has a voice slotted in it. I will try.
Oh, this quest.
I like this quest.
This quest has killed so many of my friends on the hardcore server.
Oh, they just didn't carry around poison pots?
I mean, I did. I don't. I'm gonna die myself right here. Carry myself to victory. I made it. Oh god.
Now we gotta kill some guys. How many guys we gotta kill? We gotta kill 7 guys between now and we kill this other guy.
I'll do this optional, I think. If I have an event. I do not, never mind.
You know what? My barbarian probably does.
Yo, Frenzy's strong. All those Druid past lives pay off.
I know. And the ship and... It's gross. 7. Shit, that's not enough.
There's some mobs at the end, right? The scorpions.
The scorpions don't spawn until after he's dead.
Oh, that's garbage.
Ah, okay, hang on. Let me check this ladder. Nope. Alright, never mind. That's it. We messed up. Should have killed some guys. Is there a Shoe? Shoe is, as far as I know, only playing once a week right now on... Well, he's not even playing, I don't think. I think he's just working on the wiki right now.
Scorpions are spawning. I just had to cut it a little bit.
Oh, it's nice. I've always just killed that other guy before those things spawn, I guess, then.
Okay. One more scorpion, we're good to go.
There you go.
Easy.
That's 10. You're gonna kill an extra guy?
Yeah.
Rough. We didn't get a, like, what's ever called, bonus.
Did you get the bonus?
We did get the Reaper XP, but we didn't get the don't kill everybody bonus.
Ah.
That extra
I'll take it.
6%.
Devious.
Devious, thank you. I miss Devious
Or
bonus.
discreet.
Miss those bonuses. Killing 10 guys.
That's what I put on my my Dinky One's profile.
You're tired of killing guys.
No, discreet encounters.
Here we go. Here's an interesting ring. Magma Surge Guard, Fire Absorption, Nullification. Level 5.
Magma Surge Guard at this level is huge, man.
Level 5. Yeah, it seems good. Alright. I'm gonna go sell some shit really quick and then we can start on 5 or 3s. Whichever 3s you like. Except for Cobalt Assault. You can go do that one and I'll take an AFK.
He loves Cobalt Assault. Don't listen to his propaganda.
Are you one of those completions that does like every quest in the book, or?
No, I just do the ones that I like and get to the level, and then I take a level and I move on. Unless there happens to be a quest that I really enjoy at a certain level, then I'll hold until I do those quests, and then I move on. So like level 9 tends to have a little bit of an extra holdover because I like a lot of the level 7 quests.
You want to do that? What's it called? I haven't done Waterworks or SDK yet.
Neither one is fine.
Okay.
You tell me
Those
which one you
SDKs are in
like.
the marketplace.
SDK?
Yeah. Oh, right
fine.
here.
That's fine. I'm just gonna get rid of this letter because it's bothering me.
Oh, mail.
Why do you have to appear directly on top of the fucking thing? Alright.
Do you need some more Silver Flame clubs? Go ahead and
Please,
hook you up.
please don't. Please do. Send them to me.
Please do? Okay.
Though I need that one silver piece really badly.
Okay.
Probably costs you more to mail it to me than it does for the value.
Also, if
Cost
anyone
me
who
more
wants
to
to
remember how to
join,
get one.
if anyone wants to join Roving Guns, you need to mail Apple Silver Flame Club in addition to your recruitment guidelines.
Oh man, that sounds like a good way to get somebody shot. I don't know this for a fact yet, but I believe that's true. Somebody mailed me a bunch of shit. They would be shot.
We have that done multiple times to her. She just like all like comes online and like, what's all this junk in my like 500 coal during the winter festival.
That's like the one plus side of the fact that you can only get like 50 letters or whatever. Like, my mailbox is full, mother trucker.
Mm-hmm.
You stop sending me letters. Right. Frenzy, get down here and kill these guys. I'll make them stand still for you. You kill them. Oh, they're dropping bags. That's not fair. Gotta go back and pick up treasure bags. Dude said parlor tricks, and I'm like, what do we have to do to convince your potato eating? Oh man. Every once in a while, Thoughtgar. Every once in a while. Even I'm confused. That's fine. You shoot lightning bolts at the wind. I don't care. Oh, don't you dare. Okay. Almost fell down this hole without getting my collectible.
Rip. Ooh,
Like-
another mount idea. A Trans Am.
I definitely would like to see a vehicle of some sort. You just turn
The
them
only
on.
like really cheesy ones.
I still feel like they need to do magical powered vehicles, like the earth powered carts and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're
And
in
the
Emerald,
second you,
right? There's like
you
legendary.
get a mullet.
I knew we went the wrong way. Unless you can scream at this lock.
I can't.
You can't?
Nope.
Isn't that the reason you play that race? Is so you can scream at locks? Don't lie to me.
And so like I could pike raids and pretend I'm useful. Like 30 seconds every 5 minutes, I do deep.
Mm.
The rest of the time, I'm just there like, what am I supposed to do?
Oh man. I tell you, Tobro loves screaming at locks. It's his favorite.
That was a highly entertaining part of that life. Not something I would probably take like if I was gonna land on that kind of thing, but it was very entertaining.
Oh, trying to read. Trying to read and not pay attention to where I'm
Do you know how to
walking the
read?
walls. I do. I know how to read.
Sure.
Pretty sure there's like letters that turn into sounds. The problem is I don't know the sounds. I only know the patterns.
But do you know all the dance moves?
I don't know any dance moves. I can do this. That's about it. Spent so much of my sprint boost running up against that door. I'll go for the swim.
I hear him.
You're welcome. I'm all about it.
I don't have sprint boost until next level.
Ha.
So slow.
I really don't have anything else I need to take, so I can just bird right away. It might change. I might have to pull points out later, but for now I don't care.
Yeah. Wait, don't you get like sunbolt around level 5?
I don't actually know.
Somewhere in there.
Looks like level
The Thunderbolt's
3 if I
pretty
have
nice.
12 points.
The old Reaper deleter.
That's what Frenzy's for.
It's true.
This is weird. I'm actually almost out of sprint boost.
Now we're gods.
I want that chest just because I'm greedy, but I also feel like keeping moving.
No, grab the chest.
These are-
I did.
5 gold.
There's a shiny loot now. Like
That's why
I
I
didn't
want
pull
to check
anything,
the
but
chest.
Torbil pulled a, not Torbil. Samus pulled a magma ring earlier.
Yep. That's why I'm trying to pull things.
Meg
Pulled
Rings,
a-
like what? What did you
Okay.
get?
I got a 4 to 5 int tome in the reward, doing C2 of Ravenloft.
What?
Like you talk to the person at the end to get the
Yeah,
reward.
that's nuts.
I did not realize that I was anywhere near that loot table.
Oh,
Yeah,
now I
well,
I
understand
didn't
that.
more
know.
often.
Now I understand that conversation you were having. Like that conversation started chirping on my phone while I was sleeping. Like what? I don't understand why this is a thing.
Use like heroic deeds or something, you know.
Well, there are heroic deeds in there still, but
This time was like, nope. Fuck you. Here's a tome. I'm like, all right, I guess.
What are you gonna do with the +5 tome? Don't all your characters have +8s already? Because you're running all those in-game raids and high re.
I don't know. I guess I'll just try to sell it. That
Yeah,
stuff
shards
sells
are good.
enough in the house.
I literally have a 7 and a 7 charisma and a 5 something, and I would probably never be able to do anything with it.
Sell them on the rush house right now, because
Either
like
way.
everyone's selling those boxes for cheap. Picked up like 3 today for 1k plat or 1k shards. I wish plat was worth it.
I'm hesitant to buy into the hot boxes.
Yeah,
I feel that's a good way to get yourself deleted.
yeah. No, they're legitimately bought shards.
Probably should get those tomes sold. Gonna need rerolls for Feywild probably.
Yep.
I'll end up blowing shards on hardcore server rerolls. If they listen to me and they give VIPs no ransack, it'd be a different story.
Yeah, I spent like 200 shards each time buying a jewel cloak.
On the
That's
hardcore
like the
server?
single item. Yeah, that's the single item I need there.
No, I like putting together a Ravenloft set, but I keep doing the same. Pale Master is basically like my most successful. Like
Sure.
I can get my 10 Reaper points and get to 20 on the Pale Master and not worry about the rest of it.
I usually do the favor. I like the feat.
Well, that's just it. I do those too. I can do that on the way to 20. Where's my Reaper killer?
Ooh, I found another box boss, Detrius, in the Thunderholm
I
Slayer.
say I know there's a couple.
Forgot about him. I know there's probably some other ones. I just don't know what they are.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 at least. All right, Frenzy, come kill this Earth Elemental. Go. Frenzy. Frenzy! Get the fuck over here.
Frenzy!
His goddamn job. He doesn't have many jobs. Like, I'm a pretty easygoing master when it comes to doing things. I need you to kill Reapers and Earth Elementals so I can get an extra 900 experience.
Why you gotta kill all the things? Why can't you just be friends?
Unfortunately, it's the
Hang
quest
out.
objective.
Well, fuck that, man. Make your own rules. Make your own quest.
Unfortunately, I don't get the experience from other places.
You get the experience of friendship.
Oh, man. Ooh, lost soul. Thank you.
So I'm just waiting for what random nonsense the next campaign is gonna bring.
Feywild?
Well, I meant our pen and paper thing. So these clown cars have decided to befriend every possible enemy they can. So now their home base is like full of Medusas and cockatrices and elementals and all kinds of bullshit.
So are they the baddies?
I'm thinking maybe that's the case.
Like eventually they'll start coming knocking on their door trying to get their loot.
Yeah. They're gonna build a castle full of monsters and traps and things. Yeah, you're the bad guys now.
The difference is that we're just gonna be like, come on in, adventurers. Welcome to the loot. Welcome to our club. Hang out with us. This is a peace pipe. Smoke it with us. Oh, there's a mysterious fragment. That might be the first mysterious fragment of the day. Oh, I can't get in. Somebody is
Oh my god.
doing the infight. Oh, just have to
Person
get this
just gave me a
rubble.
heart attack trying to res him. And he's still dead. Don't fucking move.
Can I reopen this door? I can't.
Jesus fuck. Okay, you get one more, motherfucker. You get one more.
Hey.
Then I'm
hey,
leaving you here.
Hey, I touch you. You're welcome.
My hero.
Fuck.
I would have been here
Easy
sooner,
set.
but the door was locked.
All good.
Trying to res scroll people with defensive fighting on is like pulling teeth.
They're still dead.
Don't move.
Woohoo! 56 fragmentes.
Woo!
Sweet level 5.
That means we can take it after 2, right? Because we're doing level 3s now.
Yeah. There's no more 2s left.
Not that I have any level 5 gear.
Oh, you got it.
Chance of getting sprint boost is nice. 3 rank now, go straight into that. Funnel my addiction.
That's right. No, oh God, I thought I was gonna walk off the edge again. I was about to be very mad. Frenzy. 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 What are you doing? Frenzy! Oh my god, Frenzy's not paying attention. Yeah, there you go. Start killing that guy. Thank you. Shit. Ooh, another fragmente. Now the question is, do I have anything to lower this bridge? No.
I opened the door, didn't I?
You did.
Just run through.
You did, but I don't wanna. I wanna
Bridge
walk
school,
around. But the door is also closed. There you go, Frenzy. Get to work. Good job. Now, time for the ultimate test. Can we successfully jump through traps today? We can, boys!
Proud of you.
It should be. It's not every day you can jump through
Oh,
fucking traps.
I'm held. Wanna die?
I'm coming. Hang on. Don't die
Oh,
yet.
I'm held right in between the trap. Less lucky. Thank you.
You're welcome. No! Gravity, you son of a bitch! Oh my god, I had the edge of the thing and it just, the lag was like, no, you don't actually have it. Like, no, I was holding on!
I feel you.
Come
Not
on, Frenzy.
frenzy.
Frenzy passed. Where'd he pass it? Back
I'm
in the...
exposed this out of this.
back in the icy
These holes
tree.
are getting a little annoying.
Oh, excellent. Perfect.
Don't heal me. I have plagued.
That's good, because I'm out of lay on hands.
Great.
See? It all came together in the end.
You got me once.
I
That's
did.
more than I expected.
100%. 100% healing. There's the one. Actually, every time I've seen him at like below 100, I've healed him.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest.
Likely story.
It's true.
I just always have that temporary hit points going. Yay, barbarians.
Alright. I will probably take a heal spell this level. Maybe.
I mean, I have potions too. Like, I could just be drinking them. But I'm like, I have 100 hit
In
points.
Reaper? In Reaper? No. Don't
Yeah,
drink potions.
they heal for like 20 points. I only have
Whatever.
200. It's 10 like 10 potions. I'm full.
No thanks. I'll eat a tasty ham. I'll get my 2 hit points back a second. That's much better.
Exactly. I actually have the ring too. That gives me 1 hit point every minute.
It's at 5. Yeah, I put that on at 5. It's where I keep
Yeah,
my
we're in the crush
fortification.
for like 3 minutes. That's like 3 hit points right there. See, profit.
It is.
Tasty
Boop.
hams.
Boop.
Bored.
Boop. Hey. Look, I'm not the only one who loves them. Tasty ham's the best. Boop. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna touch myself.
Alright, well, this guy's getting this mirror pointed the other way.
Let's see. Yeah, we can totally take 5. Yeah, I had a sometimes viewer on Twitter ask about holding levels, and I explained to him that there's no reason to hold levels now unless you are trying to wait for somebody or you just really like doing a particular level of content. He was like, yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. And then it got a bunch of other feedback from other people, and then it was like, all right, well, I'm going to continue to hold levels from 1 to 18. I'm like, what? No, that's all wrong. If you're going to hold a level, hold 18. But it was too late. The damage was done. No reason to hold levels.
I do hold level 14 because there's just so much content there.
If you enjoy the content, like there's stuff there that you want to do, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Holding because you like the quests in that area is different.
The giant holds nuts by itself.
Yeah, it's like a level. It's like 16 to 17 or 15 to. It's whatever. It's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah.
It's 15. It's 15 to 16. Where's the favorite soul person?
It's a kobold.
I have to like run around until I figure out where everything is in the new zone. This motherfucker. That's a kobold. There's a lot of experience just everywhere. Whoa, okay, something's incorrect. Oh, okay, we accidentally put too many points in diplomacy?
No such thing.
Well, it didn't give me... Oh, wait, do I even need... My total modifier is 55. Okay, we don't need another point and jump if it's 55. Fire, sonic, electricity, cold, or acid absorption.
Yes.
What do I usually run around with? Probably fire. What's my fire doohickey right now? 21. My acid is 16.
I go with fire because fireballs are more prevalent, right?
Well, lightning
Then
bolt's the
acid for
most.
the-
Lightning bolt's the most preferent. Until you
They're
get
about to leave kobolds though. There's not even that anymore.
No, but they still hit you through them even as you keep going up. All the caster guys, the undead casters, etc. Lightning bolts are like the most.
If you had evasion, I'd say cold just because fort saves.
Uh-oh, somebody has Sunbolt now.
Fire, acid, because the dots, I'd say.
Yep. Acid's the second, I'm pretty sure.
Polar rage in the face, you're probably dead. Oh, I guess it's absorption now, so yeah, cold would be good too. Oh no, you're just gonna get held monstered on somehow on a class that has freedom anyhow, so.
Oh, that's me. Hashtag always being held. Actually, my resistances are low. I'm gonna go back, buff, and check on like a handful of level 5 things. Mostly my fortification ring.
Yep. I want to start waterworks.
I will be there momentarily.
Yep. I could get my spell resistance item off another tune after this chain probably. Because I'm getting tired of being held.
You did get held a lot that last quest.
Yeah. There you go. Held again. Oh, held again. No saves on Barbarian. -1 will save.
That would explain a thing.
Yeah.
Apparently, I randomly made a wisdom hat at some point. Let's see. That's still fine. This is no longer necessary. Put on this con ring. And then 30 dozen final scenes. I know, Thought go watch Baywatch, the new Baywatch movie. That's like my jam right now. I'm probably gonna buy the Baywatch movie. Alright, what is the ring I'm looking for called? Rings of Troll's Regeneration. Oh, we could put an outfit of invulnerability on too. That seems like an okay deal. Seems like a lot less damage to take. And where are you? Wait. Do I have an old mithril plate that's still considered medium armor somehow?
I thought mithril drops now as well.
It does start it. Something like got weird. Yeah, this is still huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to check on some numbers and stuff in a quest. Where's my ring?
Numbers and stuff and things.
Yeah, numbers and stuff and things.
What they ought to do is let you pick what you want your mithril account as, or I don't know, automatically treat it as the better of the two for whatever you need. Like better for max dex and stuff, and spell casting, but better for PRR purposes. I don't know. Or if you're a warlock or something and you need medium for, like Light Spirit or whatever.
That sounds hard to code.
I don't think it needs to be automatic. I think you can toggle it, but I don't think it would be that big of a deal.
Something. I feel like you simultaneously buff and nerf it.
Yeah.
It's a fancy material, it ought to be special, it ought to be like better. Like pen and paper, you can just like automatically like handle that sort of thing.
Yeah, you can put them on your casters and then they don't suffer a penalty. Love it. You guys play 5th edition or?
We're doing Pathfinder 2 at the moment as a test, but I think we're gonna cook back to 5th pretty soon.
Yeah, we're gonna have a short couple of sessions with Dr. Ben as the DM, and then I'm gonna take over after that. And I think everyone voted on 5th.
Like some of the things in Pathfinder 2, but some of the things are also kind of not as good.
I like the expanded combat, but I'm a wargamer type player.
Have you done any of the Pathfinders?
I've GM'd a couple Pathfinder 1 stuff, and I've read the rules for combat in Pathfinder 2. I haven't read the spellcasting rules, I just read the melee rules, don't get me wrong. I heard with spellcasting you could do like all the meta magics, but one per your 3 casting actions, right? You have 3 actions per cast?
Yeah, a lot of them, some of them have built-in stuff, like the heals, the cure, heal, whatever.
Yeah,
was actually
it's
really
all
well
built
done.
in.
Yeah.
But there's no meta magics.
Some of them are cooked in. But some of the high-level spells got real super nerfed.
And some of them just got real annoying. We're just gonna do a favored soul build, Infinitely. Just like
Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
set?
I'm in and running through the quest. Nice, perfect. That's the best way to get experience, as far as I'm concerned.
That's why you keep me around.
That's right.
That, and if anyone's looking for a Sasquatch, you can turn me in. With the reward money.
Well, I didn't know you were one of the river people.
You're cryptoid and shit.
Yeah, a crazy staff build lost by 2 points. Yep. Why is this not maximized? Oh dear lord, this cooldown. Come on. Everything get in a big long line, please. There's shit to do. Frenzy's not here to clean up the quest. Oh, go get my collectible. I walked all this way. This collectible in this chest. I'll have to play some games of your own. Take care. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. Gordal's an up the middle kind of waterworks guy.
Murder everything.
Is some kind of like weird personality test you're gonna pull out?
I wish I should make it into a personality test. Like, there are two choices for completing the quest quickly: up the middle or to the right. Seems like, to me, most people go to the right. I don't know what it
Because
says
it's
about
safer, right? You could just take smaller combats. If you go down the center, you aggro the stuff up top always.
Well, you actually, with the new Reaper stuff, I'm pretty sure you always Reaper everything anyway, regardless.
It's true.
The difference is they have a longer path to get to you, right? I think that's the only real difference. Alright.
Personally, I kind of hang to the left.
Yeah.
Left also has a chest, right?
Yes, there's a chest.
I actually meant my dick, but
Oh.
We both know your dick doesn't hang. It doesn't dangle to and fro.
that's not how you get on dicky ones.
That's right. And quickly take this to the top tier and replace it.
Wyo has joined your party.
Why?
Slayer is an interesting experience.
Some people are used to their hirelings, man. Stop hireling shaming. If I were to choke a hireling to death during sex, you would not have a problem with it. But if I bring one into
No,
an
no.
explorer zone, you're like, oh, so much shame.
It could be a person.
Alright, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. He's not going to slow down. Oh, there we go. Bam. Here you go. You're welcome.
Pets and hires need to rework too. Or more work.
I thought they just had to rework on them, like, what, 3 years ago?
The AI
Yeah,
needs a
or-
serious pass, or
Or also update some of the hirelings to be capable
Just-
of doing more than normal.
I mean,
Yes.
they were, and then they had to nerf them because the pugs were upset that they had con the web weapons and the pugs didn't.
I didn't hear that, but I
Yeah,
would
they-
focus on that
They
side
did a
of it
rework
anyway.
when Con the Web first came out, and the hirelings had Con the Web weapons, and pugs did not. So they were instantly better. Like the rogue hireling was out DPSing most pugs at the time. So they nerfed the hirelings.
Of course.
Because people were complaining, oh, why does he have the shiny weapon and I don't?
Well,
cares?
maybe you should go get it.
Stop
Instead of
being
getting
bad,
better, we should
scrub.
just nerf everything else.
Yeah, we had like 2 months of good hirelings.
I just
Aw,
want
okay.
the hirelings to have enough hit points that they can live when a Reaper like teleports on top of them for a little bit. I'll go acid
Yeah,
way.
there's some like PR and MRR or dodge.
Yeah, like they don't have to do anything else special besides be able to stay alive a little bit longer.
You should be a little sturdy, a little thick, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Just feel like it's. That's
I
it.
should be able to take more than one finger before caving in.
I'm gonna have to lightning bolt some shit.
Coming down, you just wait in the middle.
I got my side.
I just got one more blue crystal to kill
Oh,
all
okay.
track.
I
Drunk
understand
idea.
now.
What if hiring scaled? To become like as good as you, like the
I
gift.
If you
They
could
get
like
your
get
points.
a hireling, like
They
a
get your
pet,
points. They get your destiny work. They get your past lives.
I think you like get
That's
a
kind of a
buddy.
good
I think
idea.
you get a buddy, and it's just like my old plan for the sentient weapon instead of the shitty thing we got, where you unlock. They have a tree. And there's like 3 or 4 different options in the tree, and you can mix and match and fuck around with the tree, and it just levels with
Like
you.
the
And
good
spends
permanent hireling
points,
where you can level them up.
and you can like give it gear, etc.
Very Diablo 2 and 3, except a little bit more.
Yeah, like it becomes a
okay.
companion and not just a hireling. Then you can get rid of hirelings if you're so upset that hirelings exist. Okay,
Fixed companion, please. I want my dog to be good. I want to bring my dog into quest.
Well, that's just it. Like, so many people want that kind of... They want that ability, because it's a thing from Dungeons
Pets,
and
yeah.
Dragons.
Or swarms of pets, like in, you know.
I get a sense
Summoner
for
type
being
thing.
too strong. I tried the summoner build, and all it did was cause more problems as it spawned. You the ooze build. That's what Romani had for a while. But Reapers.
Didn't even open the treasure chest again. There could be guild renown. Oh, your guild's maxed out. Never mind. My guild's not maxed
It would be
out.
nice to have strong, or like a strong permanent follower hireling thing that like auto leveled with you or something.
Yeah, and you could gear out. I would love
Yeah.
that.
Like if
I think you
Ellery,
need to be a healer.
yeah, like Ellery on steroids.
Which should still be the same. Again, it should be something similar to that for your sentient weapon. The
Can't be too strong for a sentient weapon though, because that's on you, right?
It would, yeah, but instead it would be like tiered out. You would be able to give it, in my opinion, a certain percentage of your experience.
Then you could swap items again in quests.
Yeah,
Be nice.
and it would that would be your sentient item, and it would get experience, and it would level up, and it would do shit just like a
Swap weapons without, you know, or have reasons to swap weapons without having to level up 400 gems just to swap different weapons.
right. And then the first thing you would do every time, like you reset your enhancements, and you'd give it a form. And then the form would be like what kind of weapon you want it to be, etc., etc. And even one of the higher tier ones or whatever could be like your form is 2 or whatever, so dual wielders even get something like a little bit higher up instead of just 1. And it'd work a lot like the
And that's
Reaper
another problem with
enhancements.
sentience is offhand, main hand.
Yeah. It's hard to balance two-handed, single-handed.
Things that can't, yeah, two-handed, things that can't take sentience, like Shroud or Thunderhome.
Yeah, and I thought that was a terrible idea, the fact that they didn't allow crafted items to get sentient. Because what about all the stuff from, like, they just removed crafting as a system from all new content. So, what was originally the, Lord Blade stuff, right? They were just going to drop his fully crafted gear.
Did you look that way? Nothing?
I might have missed it.
Yeah,
I don't like
sentience was
glasses.
a big miss.
I have not checked like the offshoot, like where the dogs are at. If you ran all the way that way and I ran all the way this way, then it's probably in that offshoot. I know.
Stupid
I still really pissed off. They spent all this time and energy building yet another system that people who are in the heroics, people who are on the TR train, just get no perks of.
No, that's why they sell the box, right?
It just doesn't. Oh, you did a thing. Did you click on this guy through this?
I agree that sentience should be something that you can use in heroics.
Yeah, okay.
Even if it's like a smaller version or something.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, if there's...
I don't think it will break the game if you put like a single augment in. Like if the voice of the master had the same thing like the epic voice of the master and gave you 1 artifact slot, I don't think that would be broken.
Or just like have it be like if you're heroic it's 1, if it's epic it becomes this, and have it attached to you, not the weapons. So you don't.
Yeah, it scales to your level, so like every 5 levels you can put 1 more thing in. Like something. It feels bad to have all this shit that doesn't exist for certain people. You know?
That's kind of feel bad right there. I agree.
I guess you could say it's endgame content too, right? Like raids, the lost. There's a certain subset of people who won't experience those as well.
Sure,
Not that
but
I'm
that's
apologizing
like
for the system. The system was bad to begin with, but if we're going in that route, you know.
Well, don't have a drop in heroics then.
like it's just
Yeah, it's bad.
it's shit that was like sold as a perk. Like, hey guys, we're gonna have a heroic weapons or sentient weapons. Like, fuck yes, this is gonna be incredible. And then it's like,
Nope.
oh, sorry, you can't do it because you're on the TR train. Like, but why?
I mean, it's nice for the 20 to 30. Like I'm gonna put on my ESOS and do a couple epic labs on this guy. Get that double strike labs out of the way. But for the most part, yeah, it is kind of sad that you can't use the leveling up.
Well, again, which if they built a system where instead you leveled up the weapon, think kind of like how the Reaper experience is set up, right? Except instead of like a melee tree, a spellcaster tree, and a whatever that improves you, it would change your weapon. So like in the
I argue you should change the U and handle it like the paladin holy weapon in 5th, I think, so that you can actually have weapon swaps again.
oh, that's fine too. I like the idea of it being a thing, but then you can just make it whatever you want it to be. So like, oh, I'd like it to be king.
Yeah, but then what if you like the ooze pops out or whatever?
Well,
else,
one of the things would be ooze breaking or whatever.
The advantage to making it not actually be the weapon and be more the thing that is on you is that then you have better itemization opportunities. Because otherwise, when you do something like that, it's either going to be good, people are going to use it, or people are going to not. And
Well,
then,
that's just it.
so you cut out a
You
whole.
constantly keep adding different trees, so you can keep making
You've
things
removed.
do things.
I mean, you can do that. You can. Just realize that you've removed every weapon in the game once you do that. And you can no longer make weapons.
Yeah, but maybe one of
You're
your
just gonna
things.
make it on the tree.
Maybe one of your things becomes like you can take a weapon and put it in there, and like then when you want, you can click on that and it takes the form of that weapon, and then you have additional modifiers. Maybe that's something that costs like 10 points or 5
Well, then
points or
there's
something.
your swapping. So instead of doing something ultra complex like that, just make it modifiers to you, and then you can swap weapons, and you keep that a little bit more separate and easier.
So like Reaper points.
Yeah, but that's not the
Yeah.
weapon being sentient. Like I understand the idea of having it where you get the modification, but if you're making sentient weapons, then if the sentient weapon's not in your hand, then you don't get the perk from it.
It's just exactly how they did it in 5th, with you get the spirit instead of the actual holy sword, or what's sentient or whatever.
I'm not necessarily
It'll
saying
make
that's
a lot
not
more
great for
sense and
paladins,
easier to
but
code, and easier for item designers.
yeah, but then all of a sudden something stupid would break, and then your whole character would be jacked up every time you step into a quest.
Well, it's no different than the Reaper bug that happened recently.
Which is the reason why I'm talking about it.
R.I.P. my plaid.
I
It's
have
really
an
down the
action
drain.
point that I don't know what to do with. I'm just gonna put it
Bad
here.
coding should not be a reason for making things a certain way.
I mean, yeah. That's why they put the second lag when you swap, right? Because they didn't want people exploiting bank dupes. And now that second lag is causing problems with sentient XP or sentient swapping.
Right, and they knew that from hats. So like, they should have known
Yeah.
better than to do something like what they did.
Alright.
They should have known.
So we have two choices. We can do like the what the fuck is that called? That one Explorer Zone area. So like where there's smoke there's fire and all the druid shit. Or we can do catacombs.
I am more willing to do these where they're smoking the fire shit.
Okay.
Because at least there's new items there.
I'm still kind of like getting getting all the different items out of catacombs as well. Like the
There's new
necklace
items in
is great,
Catacombs?
huh?
New items catacombs?
There
Okay,
are,
which one has better melee gear? Take me there.
I don't know. Probably the newer thing, the druid stuff.
Balls. Okay, this is what we're doing. Oh, let me grab my what's it called? Intelligence item. Be back in like 30 seconds. It's
It's
on my
fine.
main.
Take your time. I'll pick up the quests.
My hero.
Oh no, my
Oh.
fucking boots. fell
Another
off.
case in point that we discussed before is the sets that require a body slot armor. It has therefore obsoleted and made impossible, basically, to make a body armor.
I think that's the point though, so they don't have things that are too OP, right?
They don't
Because
want you
they-
mixing too much, obviously,
Yeah.
but on the other hand, now there's a lot of armors that could be good, items that could be good, or the ability to make new armors that could be good, but you can't. Unless you're
I
going to make
mean-
it also count for that set or something, or do something else where you can flag an item to be part of a set.
I think they just need to make some armors ridiculously strong. So you have a choice between a ridiculously strong armor that'll free up items from a set, or wear the set.
Well, that'd be right too.
I mean, everything's about the choices, right? And as long as it's
right.
competing
and they've
choices,
done things
it's
in
fine.
ways that eliminate choices, and they feel that that's bad.
I don't-
Yeah, so like if you want a
Instance
DPS,
of
you
that-
have to run the melee DPS set, or you want a range, you want to run the range. People could run other options, but they'll be lesser DP if that's what we're striving for, or lesser of a tank, or lesser of a DPS caster. But there's still options for people who don't strive to be like top end game. Like not many people are like you, Tobril, who just run R10.
There's some really good, like the Tempest Spine, like those body armors are actually still pretty good.
They just look
Or
hideous.
okay, I mean, cosmetic is a whole other thing. Or the was it some of the like the newcomers era, or somewhere between like 38 and 40, some of those body armors were good.
Alright, that may be in all of those. And then I actually forgot to talk to the chick outside and get the other one. Because I realized that my boots were broken.
Which system are we talking about? Hopefully somebody knows that comment before.
We were talking about, like my idea of how sentient items should work instead. Versus the regular system, versus what's implemented now, versus what you would like to have.
I like the idea of like sentient weapons being sentient weapons originally, but I like the way I've come around to the way that if they could just remove the leg.
Yeah, I don't like that system at all.
I think it's a sloppy system, and it's a money grab.
Yeah, I mean,
Which I don't mind them having money grabs in the system.
slotting and unslotting and the implemented poorly, like items can eat themselves. What the fuck, man? Come on.
I mean,
Yeah.
bad implementation's bad, but I don't have any problem with people having obvious money funding things.
that one's like
I would rather
minor
them, however,
microtransaction.
I would rather
So, like,
them
$2
put out
bucks.
a good tree. Like
Yeah,
you
but
can
you gotta
buy.
swap all that shit. If you want to try a different build and be decent, you gotta swap all that shit. Fuck me.
Or you buy their big box and you just level up another gem.
I guess. You'd have like 30 of those gems maxed out, or let alone for swapping weapons if you ever want to swap and not lose everything.
Yeah.
That's why I feel it's bad.
It's the same thing as
Yep.
Reaper though, right? Like it's not a race, it's a marathon.
Again, my trash can's got almost 6 slots on it now. From, again, almost entirely heroics.
Yeah.
Not
That's actually
exclusively.
pretty good.
Not exclusively, but very nearly. Like, it does take, I have the pre-buy or whatever, so I get like, 5,000 sentient XP or something every hardcore server. So bring the hardcore servers on as often as you want.
Yeah, all those free 50% pots. I'm not gonna complain.
All the pots, all the Elleries, like every character could have an Ellery. That's fine. I don't give a shit.
That's kind of a nice accidental side effect.
I love it.
You know, like
Less the Elleries. I think the Elleries are about to start going to the Spotted Wolf Pup Reserve.
no way. Elleries,
Each one of my
like,
characters have 2 of them now.
that is
Get
Ellery-
past 5, and then they're gonna go play the Spotted Wolves.
no.
What quest are you in?
I am in. Oh, maybe I didn't share this one. The,
Sorry, I probably picked it up. That's the reason why.
the captives,
Okay, right in there.
because it's like the first. If you, I go like counterclockwise, I guess, around Cerulean Hills. No, I go clockwise around the Cerulean Hills. There you
Don't
go.
listen to him. He doesn't know directions.
That's true.
We can't do north south. We can't do up and down.
You can do north and south, but I have to look at the map. You can't. You can do up and down. Nobody gets up and down confused.
You
Everybody
can't say left and right.
left and right. No one knows. That's just
Most
That's
people
just a
know left
fact.
and right.
nobody
Canadian
knows left and right.
American left are 2 different things.
Samus left and right is different from everyone else left and right because it's random.
True, true.
I'm not good with left and right.
Abbott was challenging at times.
Stop making me the spotter. Stop making me the spotter. Stop making
Left
me.
and right.
Stop making me the
Left
spotter.
and
Stop
fucking
making me be
right.
the dog kiter. Stop.
Lord of Blades is coming back, man.
People are
I
like,
can't wait. That'll be so much fun.
oh, Samus, why don't you want to do this raid? Because I get Sonic the same fucking
You
job.
had to do Kite
Always.
Dogs like 3 times.
Literally every single time I did that
3
quest.
times.
That's
Thrice.
That is incorrect. That is not factual.
You had a job like 1 time in a raid, and now we'll
One
never hear
time.
the end of this shit.
Oh man, every time. Oh no, the Stygian walked out of my lightning bolts. Now what am I gonna do? I want these fragments. Drop fragments for me.
What do you use them
Ooh.
for?
I don't know. Whatever I fucking want. That's why.
Fair.
Want all the fragments. I still don't have like all the tomes. Of course, it's mostly because I don't have Threads of Fate. Not that I don't have enough fragments, but I want my fragments. I often use the potions, to be honest.
With the prowess and the spell power.
The stat
Wait,
boosting
no, those
potions.
are the calm potions. Never mind.
The stat boosting potions. Just gonna run past this shit.
Yeah.
Give me
I don't
fragments.
think I've picked up like fragments in years.
No, I probably have like a bunch, but I cash them in several times for like the
Sure.
like int potions if I'm DC based, or it's almost entirely for DC based casting. But
Yeah, I'm missing the 4s.
I mean, I don't have any of the tomes, the bigger tomes. I have the 2s and everything, but I don't have the 3s and 4s and everything.
Been kind of stockpiling threads for filigrees.
Not the new update.
Well, 1, I took several years off, so I'm behind. 2, not quite sure. I have kind of an idea for a build to run when I get these lives done, but I thought to buy filigrees and upgrade them, and that's so expensive. Possibly upgrading raid weapons.
Which piece of trash is going to the thing today? Ooh. You touch me, I'm gonna be so pissed off. You son of a bitch.
Are we doing the Spice one next? It's called Temple of Arway.
Yeah. Whatever's the next physically closest one. It's like underneath where that dog explorer is or whatever. That dog rare.
So it's fair warning, I don't know any of these quests.
It's fine. That one I think is actually the toughest one, and the rest of them are all easy.
Oh, isn't that one just Zerk to the end?
It could be, but it's got like the rust monsters and the bats that just want to kill you.
The new ones are all pretty short. You're talking like the latest update of quests?
Yeah, the Cerulean
They're all
Hills.
pretty short The last one is long if you make it long.
The Desolate Temple of whatever is in my opinion, the toughest one. But I've been doing it on Reaper 4, so what the fuck do I know? This is the first time in 3 lives I haven't just done everything on Reaper 3 or better.
Yeah, to make it easy for people like me.
Well, it wasn't so much that as I could use a break. I was like, ugh. Just trying to get my... If I can get my quest average for Reaper experience to like 1,000, then I can get back to getting like a point, I think, a life. Or very close to it, which is something I've not been able to do in a while through heroics.
Hey, what you up to?
What, 53, 54?
Pretty good.
51.
All heroic for the most part, minus a couple points.
Yeah.
AKA forever.
I said we just screwed around a little bit last night, and I got what? Something like almost an entire life worth of Reaper experience in one evening of fucking around on first time bonuses and the big things, because I'm used to getting like 1,000 a quest, and instead we're getting 6,000 a quest.
Yeah, and we were just doing like little stuff too.
Yeah, we. One. Oh, I was about to heal you.
Oh, sorry. I think I went too far. I don't think we're supposed to go this way.
Yeah, we have to go this way.
You do?
Yeah, we have to kill this guy, then we have to do another thing. Let's bring him back in the line so I can light bolt everything.
Yep.
As I am trying to kill all the rust monster here. It's decided he hates me. Stop!
I'm coming.
Oh, I am and a bad man. Where'd this bad man go? It'll be a second. Gotta continue to nuke Reapers. Alright, hands. Alright. Like I said, this one's the toughest one. All the rest of them are nothing. This one's got a couple of challenging fights to it. Alright. Would you like to be really pissed off with me? I thought this was the end of the quest. So I like came in here to wherever the chest is at. For this fight. And I was like looking through, I was like, fuck yes. This has got an item I want in it. Like rerolled. Realized it wasn't the end chest.
I don't think we needed to go that far.
No, there's a switch or something back here that you had to pull.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah, you have to pull that switch or you can't proceed.
He likes putting his hands on levers and pulling them.
That's fair. Especially little dinky ones. If only I knew a guy with little bitty switches. Ooh, Fragmentes. Let's see. There should be a shrine here somewhere, right? Oh, and there's a chest up there that we missed. Find a secret door. It's so weird being the guy in the back. Not enough sprint boost.
How do you usually beat me down the middle?
Not enough sprint boost. Oh, hey, you're getting eaten.
I mean, you said. Easy.
Give me that lost soul. Yeah, God. Boop. Alright. Yeah, I should have had one of the make your more likely to pull the name loot thingies going.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I should pull on the bank.
Oh, did I actually get the one I wanted? Fuck yes, I did. Nice. Get in my pocket. Yeah, this is a trinket that would actually compete with things, I think.
The trinkets from the new chain are really good.
It's hard to justify using them, though.
The
have
big
some-
one for sure. Yeah, the Baba trinket's very warping.
Hey, Charmed. Welcome to the stream.
I'm
So,
running,
this one has a green slot in it, which means I can put Featherfall in it. Yes. Which means I can't wear it all the time because fuck that. But it does mean I could have Feather Falling at level 3 now instead of level 7.
Your long-standing battle against not, falling to your demise.
Yes. Fuck that. I do not want to be floating through the air for 15 seconds as I get destroyed by some random ass bullshit.
Like gravity.
Yeah, I would like to land, heal if I have to, and proceed forward under my own speed. As opposed to
Why
whatever.
just invest in tumble?
Sometimes I do.
He has an irrational fear of featherfall.
I do not like Featherfall.
He's like a reoccurring featherfalling nightmare.
You know, I can't believe it. I used to be the same way until hardcore started, and I died in the heart.
He was attacked by like a bunch of feathers, like a flock of geese came after him one day and just fucked his shit up.
So I don't know like the most efficient way through this particular quest yet.
It's featherfall.
Probably. That's why I'll never do it. I'll never cave to your bullshit pro Featherfall propaganda.
The way I did this was on my rogue last time. We go through the secret door, jump down, and
You
buck
can
back.
still do that, and I think it's this way. Through the secret door, maybe?
Not using featherfall there sounds like an exploit.
I don't have trap skills though to open the door. Do you need trap skills for the door?
No, it's just search.
Okay.
Don't know if we need this key though. Oh, were we on different levels and you didn't get that? You should feel robbed. I did that screen just for you. Of course. Of fucking course. If I would have waited another half a second on that lightning bolt, could have got these Reapers. Would you just die? Thank you. I always think you're gonna fall down this hole, but you don't. You just climb through this hole. Alright. This next part's all you,
That's it.
right?
It's easy. Just murder everything, right?
Yep. And just kill your way through. So never mind. I guess I have found the most efficient way. Raven is in love with you.
Oh, that's an enemy? I thought it was your summon.
No, it's your enemy. My bird is white, so I can tell it's not a Reaper.
Fair.
Otherwise, I would pick a different color. If the Reapers were purple, I would have a black bird. It'd be fine.
What if you could have a black and white bird like a magpie?
Well, one, that's probably not a real thing. And two,
That's a real
it'd
thing.
be
It's
fine.
part of like the crow family.
You just keep
They bake
making up
magpies.
fucking things, trying to trick us all into think you know what birds are.
Sure.
I actually do know that particular bird.
I don't. I'm not a fan of your bird lies. Ooh, there's a rebel over here.
I
Are you
happen to
one of those
be.
people who believe there's cameras and pigeons?
Yeah, there's no such thing as
He
birds.
does. He thinks birds are fake.
I actually have a friend who really does think that, I believe. They have issues. bookie. Click the birdie. And we should be done. Alright. I don't know what's in this quest. Give it to me. Dude, what'd you get?
Onyx, do you want it?
I don't have one, but I don't know if I would ever wear that one. Oh, sweet.
You said you love playing Necros, so there you
I
go.
do love playing Necros, but do you play... I don't know, maybe at level 3 it's worth having. It's so hard with the level 4 trinkets from the Cove. Are just like very, very good. This way, maybe? Hashtag nope, not that way. Around the other way. Oh my god. Just like getting all sorts of nice
I
stuff.
think you're still jealous about my special power.
Your special power of bird knowing?
To identify what is and is not a bird.
Yeah, I don't think that's on my list.
It's okay, you can keep hating.
I value and appreciate you allowing me to have opinions.
I will keep identifying things that are and are not birds.
Oh, wait a minute. This is like the trap way, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever actually gone this way. I think I've always gone the other way through the melee way.
When you say trap,
I don't know. I was told this was the trapped way. So a lot of my experience for things comes from people giving me input through the stream, and I'm like, oh, okay, and then I just never break a pattern once I learn one.
okay.
So it's like, oh, okay, well that's the trap way and this is the not trap way, so...
I just run in random directions and
And
hopefully
and
find...
hope.
Games are pretty linear.
Oh, this one you just kind of curve to the right and go and do the gym.
Oh, we went left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh Lord, you took a long route.
Have a good night, V-Love. Oh yeah, never mind. This is like a...
This is like a U thing over there.
Here we go. I told it to...
Oh, this is the boss. What do you mean the long way?
The other way is technically shorter. It's just, it was not very long for us.
You just UMD the crystal or whatever. Or if he sandwich you, so you give it a good smack.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Crystal knows what's up.
Easy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounded much harder than that was.
I don't know. I've never gone that way before, so I didn't know what it was. Again, people were like, "Oh, that's the trap way." Like, okay. I mean, technically, there's what? Ooh, you want these clockwork boots? You need intelligence for your feet?
No.
Okay.
But Shatter's not terrible.
I always keep my brains in my feet. It's my... Tobrell needs to do stand-up. Tobrell steals all of his jokes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Don't encourage Tobrell to
That's
be
fact.
creative. He made one joke the whole time I've known him, and I'm pretty sure he stole that too. I'm not sure from where.
The sheep joke?
The
No,
sheep joke.
is mine.
This quote-unquote sheep joke thing that he does. Oh. Anyone else have a big ball day? Oh, like your balls are physically large?
Hey, when that happens,
I don't know what's up. Let's talk to my old lady. We gotta talk to this guy. Right?
Does she have like a caliper to measure them and like a little chart, or
She
like how
has
you
the
measure kids as they
uncanny
grow up?
ability to empty
You have
them.
like a thing on the wall where you measure your balls and like.
No, she has an uncanny ability to empty them. Like drain them so they become smaller.
Ah, you're referring to the other kind of balls.
The only balls that actually matter. No.
The blue balls.
I mean... I don't know if they're blue. They're more of a pink color. I'm not Andorian.
you can get tan, my friend.
Oh, man. Get my balls tan? That sounds painful.
Yeah, you can put tanning products on your balls. It's
I'm
fine.
Irish enough that you start by going red and then you.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Never mind. I forgot. That pale.
There's like, I don't get a lot of that middle ground there. Boop, hello. Drink this fountain and run away, I guess.
I got bear. You get
Oh, this is beautiful. Somebody in the Slayer group died and somebody raised them as undead. It's amazing.
Alright, did you did your side?
Yep.
Am I allowed to go through? No, I'm not. Alright, well eventually. Oh, do I have to do both sides too?
yeah. I think you guys got both.
Oh, that is dumb. Alright. I just thought I had to do one side. I didn't realize that both people are like to go through individually you had to do both sides.
I'm told you can bypass that with the bulls and bears or whatever.
Oh, like the
Don't know
potion
how
or
true
spell
that
or
is.
whatever?
Yeah, you just cast the spells on yourself. I
That
have
would be
not
so much
confirmed
easier.
that. Not confirmed, but I have heard that.
I just heard confirmed.
I mean, I know what schools I'm carrying for next life.
Yeah. Oh, am I going to get there in time to actually help kill this guy?
Probably.
I did it. I'm here. Almost. Loading screen. Oh, yeah. Look at here. Zap.
Easy.
He didn't die. It's not fair. Lightning bolt again.
There's a fucking pigeon inside of me.
A pigeon is a bird.
Is it?
Yes. Yes.
Or is it a spying device?
Is a bird.
Or
It could
is
be
it
a
a
spying
telecommunication device?
No, it's a bird. Special
Recording
power
device?
tells me it's a bird.
What's
Huh?
left?
Where there's smoke, there's fire, right? It's the last one out here.
Sweet.
Did you know that ravens can make, or crows, can make complex tools?
Is that the one that could like fish stuff out of like turnip? Turnip. Yes.
No,
Yeah,
fish is not gonna.
No, they could like use a little hook to get like a turnip out of a what's it called? Like a vase.
Maybe. I don't know about the fish. The turns out that the fish nervous system is not that different from ours.
Depends on things. Alright, we gotta go this way and get this collectible. Not getting collectibles are communism. I do love it when a melee runs ahead and puts all the bad guys in a line. It's the best. Boop.
Gordle and Riddle are an even more iconic duo.
Oh shit. You know what? I may actually be in a wee bit of trouble. Get in a line.
You are surrounded by the bad mans.
Yeah, there's a lot of
You're
guys
fine.
right here. It's alright, we're good.
They are not birds.
But these are all in a line, see? Oh, you son of a bitch! the one I was using as my focal point moved and like everything dodged.
Can you mouse look the Sunbolt? Or do
Probably.
you have to be locked on?
You probably could.
You must look good.
I know some of the SLAs are kind of screw loose.
Yeah, you can mouse look. That's just not my first like choice for getting things done. Guess it's a good thing I'm in practice on all those Reaper 4s and such. It's probably good practice for Reaper 1 on Red Skull. Oh, did we just get eaten? Oh, we might be dead now. I assumed you went this way, and you obviously did not. No, I'm dead.
I believe in you still. Oh.
No, I did.
He's
There
not
was
a bird.
one too many dogs there, and 2 of them were champions. It's alright. I'll
Your
be
bird
back.
was blown away from danger.
I will join you shortly. Boop. Woo. Do some of my bird. Sprint boost. Things are gonna get worse before they get better for you, though. Just so you know.
Are they?
Well, actually, maybe not. Shit, if I known you were just gonna complete, I would have just shivered your direction, just released back to the boat.
Easy. The last one usually isn't worth running because it's just too long.
Yeah. I usually skip that one.
Yeah.
Although I'm not
Next one
actually
was-
sure, it may not be that bad once you have a better idea of how it goes, but I've ran it twice now, and it just did not feel like I could turn it in it too much faster. Aww, rip.
So what's next on our list? Is there a next?
Sure. I stream until 2, so I have another hour left of my usual stream
Damn.
schedule. So yeah, I start at around 8 Central Standard Time, and I go until 2, and then I get up and I stream by 11 a.m. in the morning, and I go until
So
about
many
noon.
numbers.
It's happened.
What's happened?
My boots are finally broken beyond repair. What
Can
is
you
that? What is that thing called that fixes that?
ritual them?
Probably, but there's like an item from the store that fixes it. I've just
The
been
oil
waiting.
repair, whatever it's called.
Is that what it's called? Oil repair?
There's the oil of hardening.
Repairs an object, but it restores it completely, removing all permanent item wear. Yes, please. Boink. Now, how does this work?
The oil hardening, you rub it on your hand, look at some pictures of things.
Looks like I have to
and,
put it on the bar someplace and highlight the item and click this. Oh yeah. Look at that, boys. My boots are back.
Look at you.
Nice.
Double 6 and a ROM through Bell Cove.
3 barrel I usually wait for 7. Let me look at the thing. But let's see. Because those are all 5s.
Yep.
Normally I would do like the market chain. That's basically that, and the depths chain. Those two together are basically level 6.
Okay. You want to start with the depths?
Yep, that's fine. I will need a second. When
So
I
I'm trying
stop
to
by
find where
the.
my next feat is.
Oh, thank you. Good. Are they Gucci boots? Well, they could be. I'm not gonna rule it out. Fuzzy, I was actually thinking about you earlier today. I was reading about the Chaz that's going on right now in Washington. And I should say the shenanigans that are occurring. And I was thinking about you. You're like 50% of the Antarctic. What is it? The people who don't like law, the chaotic people.
Anarchist?
Anarchists. Thank you. Couldn't get the
No,
word.
Antarctica. That's just people on the South Pole.
That's fair. But I was thinking about you when I was reading about that stuff earlier today. There is some
The Southern Hemisphere is not going to tolerate your northernist renditions of things.
It's true.
One could take it as a compliment for sure. I think the stuff that's going on over there is pretty crazy. Like they immediately made armed guards and are telling people they're the police now, which is kind of ironic. But I was like, man, this is not the kind of lawlessness that people were promised. Oh, I know what I want. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at other stuff for. Can I please get Empower now? Can I please have the Empower?
Ooh, and power. Sunbolts. Stomach.
Oh shit, I get 3rd level spells? What do I even do?
Probably take some.
How many do I get? I get 1. Okay, never mind. Whew. It's gonna get really, really panicky for a second that I was gonna have an abundance of things.
You need to pick out 2 spells instead of 1. I can see how
No,
you have
1. Just 1 still.
some anxiety over that.
Put that down here. Alright. Quickly, must click Empower on all the things. Boop. I'm waiting for dear leader Kim Jong-un to take us in the era of glory. Oh, man. I assume that was you joking. Oh, man. Nice. I barely gonna have time to pick up the... Ooh, that seems bad. Granite is a bad man today, by the way. It could be worse. That is always true. I feel like Gordel and I do not go the same path through this. Because, well, the door's open. Holy shit, but all the monsters are still alive. What did you do?
I got sprint boost the last level.
Oh my god.
So now I was just like gonna learn all the quests.
I see that.
He takes the path of the birds and flies away.
Man, I don't even know how you do this quest this direction. Oh, there's a mushroom this way though. Nice. Take that. Well, that way was also a collectible. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to... I'm sprint boosting through the quest as quick as I can, but man... Barbarian levels.
Oh, yeah, 10%, man. And the fact that I don't kill a damn thing either.
You gotta get 10.
Forgot about that. Reaper XP.
You got 9. Got 9. Alright, this time I'm in the quest in time to actually
Did
see
you kill
monsters.
exactly 9 things?
Sounds about right.
He did. Killed 9. The Borderlands is new since you came back from your break. Does it have large concentrated packs of mobs like the Orchard? You need XP. Borderlands is level 3 and not really. Oh, the Epic one? Oh, I've only done Epic Borderlands once, and I didn't feel like it was worth the hassle.
I don't think it would be. There's no orchard.
I don't even like. I didn't even consider the fact that it could also be in a different mode. Oh, here's a prayer for you.
Thank you.
I took that just for you because I couldn't decide what other third level spell to cast. Aww, he held me.
He did.
I think that means he really likes me. Tlab says it does. Tlab says it's good XP, I guess. I don't know.
The quests are alright. They're all real short and fast.
Just like me.
Oh, it could be. Bloop. Okay. I heard what I heard. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna put words in your mouth. Tlab says it's the best experience in the game. Hashtag quote him.
That's what I heard. Also, I heard that he would like to know more about birds.
Yeah?
Any more bird facts for us?
Yeah.
So what's this about Canadian geese eating pigeons?
Pigeons apparently are delicious.
Those are both birds.
Oh, boo, there's nothing here. Man, every once in a while you do a quest in a different direction than you're used to, and you're just like completely thrown off. Like, this is currently like a whole new quest. Whole new quest. Let me kill this guy because I don't want to get earth grabbed the whole thing.
You were saying?
There we go. Choop choop. Choop choop. Oink. Alright. We've successfully killed 12 monsters.
That was too many.
We're gonna have to kill at least one more. And I kill pretty much every champion I see if I can.
We got it.
Yeah, quest is good. Picked up a fragment. Killed a reaper. What's my collectible over here? 69 fragments even? 68 fragments, pardon me. We take my sex swing. Can't take my sex swing. It's mine forever. I'm gonna find the exact right sex swing for me. Excuse me. what's next in the leveling up process here. I'll have to take time and read through everything. Got to get my gilder down. Oh boy, so how's everyone else doing today? People that may have trickled into the stream a little bit later.
Working the old XP.
Oh, you're already in. Never mind, I feel really slow now.
I learned from watching you.
Oh, so slow. Jerky, jerky, jerky. Oh, and there's fragments down there. Well, a few quests I break the breakables in.
Yeah, they're all. Sounds a nice little area. You gonna wait up top? I'll stay down here.
Yep, it's fine. I just
Yeah,
wanted to
some
give you
auto attack.
just want to get you a bless. Oh shit! I missed the guy.
Actual needs a small heal.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with a lot of this stuff that in theory works, right? Right, Fuzzy? But the difference is, like, it lasted a whole day, and then power immediately began to corrupt, like, that area. I mean, you're not going to find anyone who's smaller government than me. The least possible amount of government you need to be able to protect your citizens. But now the people that are like, we're the cops now, are literally shaking down businesses and people trying to get in to open to do things. Just because there's no other authority figure there. That's just it. I don't think you do. I just when I was reading about it, I remember you telling me that you were the anarchist kind of guy, and I just was like, oh man, because I had read a little bit about it, and then I started reading yesterday, and I started reading more about it today, and I was thinking about you the whole time, like I said, the whole time. That is just it. That is the real deal. Asshats end up in power. Jeep. Alright. I just thought when I saw your name again, I just thought you would appreciate that I was thinking about you when I was reading. He's all whoop. I said as I get to know you guys and know your interests and stuff like that, I do my best. Do my best to keep that kind of stuff in mind. She died, I assume. There might be one more wave at the bottom, but they should all be up here mostly. Is there a guy hiding under the stairs, maybe? No? Should have the big dogs pretty soon then.
Y'all showing that Shrine Syndicate who's boss?
Something like that. I'm hungry.
Food sounds great.
Yeah, I'm ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow is no eating window, so after 2. So I'll be able to eat
Sorry,
something
no
late.
eating what?
No eating window. So I'm trying to lose some weight. So I do 5 days of intermittent fasting, which means I only eat between 2 and 6. And then I do 2 days of no eating window. So I can eat anytime I want.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. I still kind of watch my calories and I still try to stay on the keto. And by try to stay, I mean 100% stay. But
Just lets you eat at any time, so you don't need to.
yeah, so I don't sit here and like, man, I'm fucking hungry. I wish I could go have a.
Yeah, I get grumpy without food for too long.
Yeah, it was something that kind of like took me a little bit to get used to. Having the like quote unquote hunger pain, but not acting on it. You know, like, oh man, I'm a little bit hungry. It's inconvenient as opposed to, oh shit, I'm hungry. I want to go get a snack.
Yep.
Especially since like there's no less than 4 snack foods within my arm reach right now.
Oh, that temptation will not last.
No. I'm very stubborn, you can ask Bro. If I make up my mind, it takes some major event to make me shift. Just finished a sandwich and chips. I haven't had a sandwich in long ass time. That's not true. I'm a liar. I made this really weird quote unquote keto bread, which is basically just a weird egg. Like a levied egg, basically. And used that as a bun. It was actually okay. And I'm trying to decide, I could make bread tonight. Maybe. Oh no, I can't make bread tonight. I need the mixer. That would not be good for 2 o'clock in the morning. Turning on the mixer. Oh, here's the chesticle.
There's another chest back there too with remnants.
Ooh.
See, I'm looking out for you.
I didn't get anything fancy.
Bread
It
is
was-
also not a bird.
Are you sure? What
I
if?
am sure.
What if? Bear with me. Are the robot birds birds?
Just being quiet. Answering this question.
Mainly I'm peeing.
Like the artificial life forms, or the artificial flying things that are bird shaped, fly like birds, etc., etc. Even though they're not necessarily thinking.
They're robot birds.
So that would make them birds, right? Which part
They're
is the
robot
super
birds. Add
class?
the extra modifier to it, like a warforged
But
bird.
that doesn't like. But that would still is not bird the super class, so they would still be birds, right?
Yeah, they're a robot bird.
Okay, so robot is the modifier, not the bird.
Robot's the modifier, so long as they have the beak, special wings, specially purposed feet. That's a lot of what makes it a bird.
Okay, okay. So what if, and bear with me here, what if I take a piece of bread or 2 pieces of bread and put a bird in the middle? Is that not a bird sandwich?
I like that
Uh,
logic.
there's a, I guess it's a bird sandwich.
So is sandwich is the modifier, or is it the super class?
it doesn't apply.
What do you mean it doesn't
that
apply?
way.
I,
It's
what?
more of a thing that it has.
No, it is that.
No, now you're doing like a protocol, or what do you call it? Has a inheritance versus is a.
But if something is it can be both a bird and a sandwich at the same time. If it has the wings and the bone structure and the feathers and the beak and like the stuff you literally just described, it could have all those things. But then it also is surrounded by 2 pieces of bread and mustard and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
So it can
Sure.
be a bird
Then you're eating
and
a
a
bird
sandwich.
that's not cooked and you get sick.
I mean, maybe. Are you suddenly like a master of bird disease as well? Alright, do you want the Reaper experience out of this, or are we just going to town?
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Well, then we need to kill 8 doggos in here.
Making sure your goose is cooked is kind of old school.
I mean, but also equally old school is eating birds in various states of cooked or uncooked. Like, do you not remember like the second greatest scene of Conan? Just gonna low tap this down slightly.
And then he died.
He didn't though. He continued to live for a long time.
I actually don't remember that scene at all.
Where he was buried in the ground in the desert, and he fucking like caught the bird and ate it and gave him the fuel and the liquid to like stay alive. Did you even watch
Yeah, I remember
Conan?
that. It's been a long time, and that's not really the kind of scene that stands out to me. It's more the swords and fighting and nipples that stand out. Versus the torture stuff.
Oh, well, see, that's different, I guess. Okay, someone spelled buried. Fuzzy Boots, please spell buried for me. How are we doing here? Oh, okay, we can kill the thing now. Ah, perfect, thank you. As long as somebody does it, that's all that matters. My inability to spell, my magic powers to get it all wrong. Boop. And then the one right next to this, the bookbinders. Oh my god, I'll have to find this clip for you so you can see it and remember the glory that is. Because obviously the best part of Conan the Barbarian is when he's talking to the priest, wanting to know if they can go over there where no one can see them. Brother. Oh, that guy's full of bad news bears, huh?
And then you one-shot him.
Well, you hit him really hard to start with. It wasn't a single person of effort there, my friend.
I mean, you overkill that guy, man. That guy's dead.
That's true. He did die. Like, we're getting between, on the low end, 180 points of damage now on the light beam, and on the high end, more than 300. So, it is a lot of the damages. Oh, don't make me have to drink a potion to walk around on this grease. This is nonsense. Hiya. See, I'm gonna turn this off so I don't get murdered walking back through this trap. Boop. Oh, there's just two guys right out of there.
Here they end up.
The door. My door did not want us to exit. Alright. You, come with me if you want to live. I want all this experience. Where did the rest of them go? Should be one more somewhere. Oh, here we go. Boink. Alright, the next two should be right here. Alright. Jumping out the window, doing it all day long. Alright, so, $1 million question is, between the two of us, do we cover enough of the stats that we can figure out how to do this in the trap in this room?
Not this soon, no.
What are your stats? Do you have strength and con?
Yep.
Okay, so we're missing intelligence, right?
You always some of that barbarian again.
Hmm?
Always some of that barbarian again.
I don't think he can. The barbarian can do the thing.
Doom.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out or we'll die. I got
Sure.
gibbers. You probably got a gibbers. Maybe you don't. It's only a third life guy, right? Oh, okay. Talab says, I hope I enjoy piking XP off of you.
I mean, I'm piking off of you.
Ah,
That lightning bolt, you're one shot and everything.
mutual piking. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I gotta jump on the bed. It's important. The most important part. I didn't even do the optional. What am I gonna do?
That's manarchist shit right there.
Jumping on the bed.
I gotta log in and put some fucking law and order on this shit.
Sounds strong. Alright. I'll examine this one.
Lightning.
Wisdom. This triggers some sort of trap. Alright, leave that alone. This one's poison. Okay, you got it. Nice. He's over here. What the hell happened?
We did it.
What?
He's dead. We win.
Yeah. Looting this chest and everything.
Easy.
Oh wait, hang on. Don't leave yet, obviously. Let me get this loot. Oh! Somebody recovered another piece of art.
Easy.
That's funny. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna heal up all the way and I'm gonna grab another piece of art. What was this one? Take it. Ah. Darn it.
So
Negative
close.
29. But I got that extra experience for grabbing a third item.
Worth it.
It was value. Yes. Hey, give me healing. What's the matter with you? Piece of ass. Oh, man. Oh, god damn it. Tobrel sent the letter with the Club of the Silver Flame, but he didn't even send it. Oh, fuck. And there's more mail. Oh, I'm trustworthy.
Victory is mine.
God damn it. And there's more mail? What letter did I not clip on? Okay. DDO store point. That's fine. That's fine. Stupid ass letters. Alright, we should only have the one more left in that chain. Why is there not enough experience?
Sorry, what?
Usually that's very close to level time, if not already level time.
Did you miss something on level 6s?
No, not yet.
This is level 5, right? I'm not sure.
No, they're 4. Still 4.
Maybe we could do some of those fast ones, like
fresh in the air, I guess, is really quick if you can do the things. Oh, I guess I do usually do catacombs also. So maybe catacombs is like a rank. That's alright, we don't have to do it this go round. Worst case scenario, that means I have to do something else for 5s, like House P Chain or something. It's not a big deal. We'll finish this and we can go do, see how much of the... What's the word I'm looking for? Three Rail Cove.
I think Rail Cove's gonna be nice XP.
Yeah, it'll be a level and change at this rank, at this difficulty. I have never had anybody beat me in this quest before, so it's kind of weird. Made you a chest. You brought me a hamburger. You know I was hungry. Sweet of you.
So the big beefcake?
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, I booted him to snoot and he wouldn't leave me alone.
Seems unlikely. Oh, I guess I need to get used to this idea that we're just not killing anything in the quest.
It's still like Reaper 1.
Still adapting. Oh, that's fine. I do not have a problem. I'm like, oh, I just need to kill this guy and kill this guy. Like, oh wait, no, we just need to leave.
But we can take our time.
Oh, I'm fine. I have no problem moving through stuff. I was just like, literally like, oh, I'll kill this guy. And then I was like, oh wait, no, we can just go. We don't. It doesn't matter. I do think we have to kill everything down here.
Yeah. But this stuff's easy enough to kill.
So here's like mono crowd control effects. There we go. Yeah, this will be fine. Head out to Three Ball Cove and get one shit
Fire
ton of-
caves?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go get my not something cool. And then I will be right there. Yeah, I was right. My not something cool. Okay.
No good weapons from the chain end?
No.
Dad face.
Yeah. I mean, a bunch of the Nick stuff, which is fine, but I think I brought most of that stuff over from the hardcore server that I just ate.
Yeah, I would imagine you have any of the Nick things by this point.
The only one that actually matters is either the Great Sword or the Quarterstaff. The rest of them are all fine. What?
The orb's pretty nice until you get the golden orb of death.
Yeah, the orb is okay. I mean, it's +1 to saves and like 60 mana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Level 2, that's not terrible.
No, it's fine. Let's see. Oh, I almost had some quests. Man, it's nice to have somebody else take care of me for a change, though. It's so random. I'm on it. Hell, maybe I am piking off of you for X. I haven't figured it out yet. Made a guy have an O face. Maybe I should have took protection from elements instead. I thought about it. It was on my short list.
Should always take protection.
Yeah. And I'm actually thinking about going and seeing a man about needing that. Getting the old chop choppy. No more babies. Oh, that guy dropped his sack over here. Gotta have to pick up the sack. What? Where did you come from?
So do you have a SAG group when you do hardcore, or you just do where we can find?
Most of the time I pug it out, but Beef tends to tag along most of the time. But like last go around, it was just whoever happened to be there.
Sure.
But not a lot of people, you know, because again, I stream what, roughly 9 hours a day. Monday.
Yeah, it's a lot of time to do stuff.
Yeah. So. But I think this go around, I might do it differently. I might try grabbing a bunch of Reaper experience first, like through heroics, and then do a TR and turn around after and get my 5,000 favor and whatnot and try to stay on the board. I know I shouldn't give a crap, but I kind of would like
It says
to
have your name up there.
Yeah.
In the first season, I made sure to take the name Bray and put that up there.
Take which name?
They were one of my guildies. And
I congratulated him too.
It was great. You weren't the only one. There was a couple people who sent the messages.
Oh, so what I should do is I should roll up a Tobrel and get him up on there?
Oh yeah. But no one will believe it though. You had to put like something realistic.
Hey, I'm on the season 1 leaderboard on both sides.
He did throw my poor helpless body in front of every Reaper he encountered.
Several of them.
We do not want to
All
talk.
that matters is the end of the race.
We do not want to think about how many of my characters literally died so he could get there.
Yeah, same thing with Arlen. Like she just
Like those bloody feet were well earned on the backs of the poor.
I'm not saying he didn't help. Like he
I
certainly
100%
did.
carried from like 18 plus. That was a very strong point on the favorite soul. Like the second wing happened. I mean, I know that doesn't do DPS, but it just felt like it really.
You did a good job. Like it, you certainly kicked it up a notch. And there was, for me, it was mostly quests. So I got really pissed off on a particular death, protecting Tobrel, and I took another character that I was working on that was on the process of max favor, and was like F it, and skipped like 3 levels to continue to help Tobrel. And then I spent like 2 weeks leveling up that same build over and over and over again, trying to get back to that spot. I kept getting disintegrated in the Demon Queen 6-man.
Ouch.
Like in the monkey.
Yeah, monkey's dangerous.
I was just like, fuck. I just couldn't get past it. So
Because how you get there though? Don't you have a jewel cloak?
I didn't on that character.
Ah.
Or those characters, I guess. So I ended up taking that character that skipped all of those levels, and ended up taking that character and ground the last bit to 5,000 favor on it. Which meant not only did I have to do a whole bunch of shit in heroics that people were skipping, but I also had to do a lot of stuff deeper into epics than I would have liked. For the first
You had like
one.
2 hours left. That was amazing.
It was, well, technically, because I had to go to work at 6, and I finished in time enough that I could actually go get something to eat. So I could have actually had some, like, longer if I wanted.
You had like 0 time left.
I didn't have very much time left. It was the last day, but I didn't decide I wanted it until, like, super late either.
This issue, like I knew I wanted the feet as soon as they came out. I committed, got the feet. Found that it didn't work. Got upset.
I didn't care until they said it was gonna work. I was like, alright, well, is this gonna work? Okay. Time to rock and roll.
Yeah, I didn't care until we definitely got to Tobrel the wings, and I'm like, or the feet, and I'm like, oh.
That wasn't gonna fucking stand.
Yes, that was exactly it. I was like, ugh. Now I gotta get these goddamn things too.
Because he knew they were gonna get linked at every opportunity.
Well,
Sure.
and then, you know, I got the horse, so, like, I could do that, or what, you know, like, it's like, to me that stuff's still fine. I just was like, ugh. I can't let Tobrel have it and me not have it. That would be shameful.
Do not have the horse or the season 2 cloak, which looks okay.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, I
this.
didn't play season 2. I didn't care much for the horse.
I don't like the horse either.
Now an Archon though, depending on how they do that.
That might be another story.
If it's an Archon horse, then
I want to finish these regular lives. I'm so close.
true. I mean, you could just, you know, buy those scummy boxes on the Shardox now.
And I'm still worried about buying those. It's just
Yeah, they're
Really?
100%.
I mean, there's
I really don't have to go through like a month of customer service and
especially
fiery goddessing my way back to victory.
especially making sure that you have your like a detailed list of all your items, like, documented before.
And my fucking lawyer on standby to say, fuck you, put that shit back, because they know.
It sucks that that's what has to happen before you get your account back.
They know what I got. They know it's down to the last +3 holy arrow.
I'm not sure they do.
Yeah, they do. It might be difficult for them to do
I
that.
think once a thing is deleted and then recreated over the top of it, I don't.
It's cumbersome. They can go back in backups, and it might take them a fucking whole environment to spin up, but they can do it.
Yeah.
It's just not easy or convenient.
Much is it? I think that's the reason why they're.
Yeah, Fire Goddess, they definitely set up like a whole. They spun up an environment and did restored it back up, and probably took a while.
And somebody is sitting there confirming every
Pain in the
item.
ass.
All right.
It took legal action, or the threat of legal action, for that to happen.
Well, but he's
100%.
last I checked, Fire Goddess is not even going to return. So
He was on there today.
Yeah, he said he's going to come back.
Yeah, he was
Oh.
on yesterday. I
like
saw him.
even
He's just waiting for DDO to give him more for his damages he has to incur. But he's back.
yeah, I don't know. Last I saw that thread that not coming back was top of the
I saw the
thing,
character online. So
and there you go. All right, where did you go?
I went to Two Toad.
Okay. Distributed does that stuff too, where he recalls back out and does stuff. I run the loop backwards. Well, that is okay. Fire Goddess
Yeah.
allegedly said they weren't coming back, but then apparently that
Once
has
you're that
changed.
addicted to the game, you know, you're coming back. Like, I don't even enjoy playing the game half the time, but I'm still here.
If I was not having fun, I would do something else. I would
Yeah,
stream
I
a
can play
different.
other things, like
Yeah, I would stream something
know,
else.
code names and such. Like, I have board game nights, I have actual D&D I run. Well, this is a nice way to kill time and, you know, associate with friends.
Yeah.
The game itself is kind of vain. The people here are nice.
Oh no, I still enjoy the game. I think more. Well, that and I also the goal, right?
That's what it is, real.
What was the biggest complaint? His character got deleted and overwritten, and was not an easy place to just get returned.
Yeah, they deleted his character, all his stuff, and he
Which again, I
sent messages for days before they did anything, and he had to get a lawyer involved, right?
yeah,
I don't know about that. Whether that was actually a thing or if that was just a threat.
There's a letter of intent, I think, which is not like suing, but it's like a letter saying the lawyer's involved, right?
Sort of. So, what I believe is I actually do buy the SSG story that someone hacked in. So what, from what I understand from reading both sides of everything, is that Fire Goddess was on an alt on that account. And why playing that alt, Fire Goddess got deleted, and a new Fire Goddess was built and created.
Yep.
So, SSG is basically blaming that on hacked password. Which again, the way their handler works, I would have to actually test to double check. But I do believe it doesn't kick you out of the game until you pick a character and log into the game. Yeah, it was on Sir Lona, correct. So until you do the handoff to actually go to that character, I believe it will. You could have two people theoretically logged in at the same time. Now there's a couple of other theories going around where like you may have accidentally got put on a dupe list or whatever, stuff like that.
I think a script got him.
Or a
But
script.
that's, conjecture.
Or any number of potential things could have happened where SSG did try to do that. But I've never heard of SSG deleting somebody with a script and then creating their character
Maybe.
anew.
Hey, man.
That doesn't
Yeah,
mean
that's
that
where
it
I got
doesn't.
banned, actually.
See what?
Maybar, like the first Maybar that came out, sometimes you would, a lot of the times the quest would bug out and you wouldn't get any of the dragon scales, the spectral scales back in the day.
Correct. Correct.
But there's occasionally where the quest would lag out and you'd get like 2 or 5 scale.
Right.
And then I had no control over it, right? Because
Correct.
Maybar. But
Nobody
so
does.
many people got banned. It was like, I know I was one of the few people, but one of many people. But yeah, it's infamous. It's Mayban.
Did your character get deleted and then
No,
recreated?
no. It was just like a 30-day ban, I think, or a week ban. I can't remember. So
Right.
There's still a script though.
Sure. And I don't, like I said, I don't necessarily think that couldn't be part of it, but the creating a new
Seems the
character
most
part,
likely.
the creating new characters, again, nothing, I've never heard anyone tell me that my character got deleted and they made a new one on top of it to
Well,
prevent.
I never heard of Reaper points being deleted either.
That kind of makes sense to me if your character was deleted and then. Oh wow! You realize there's like double chest here, right? And you can't go anywhere for like 10 seconds. He's like, "Yep, but I don't care."
I really should. I don't have plaid. I just spent all my plaid resetting Reaper points.
Exactly.
Oh lord. I went on Thalanis earlier this
See,
week.
Bastion, I don't think
panhandling
that's
there.
true. Because you can make a character without entering the world. So again, I'm not 100% sure when you actually can get... When you get kicked out. Because I think you can do some stuff on the selector screen before... before it kicks you off. If two people are on the same account. So, like, I believe it is possible that somebody could have done that. Well, that if somebody else was logged onto your account is what I'm saying. So if somebody logged onto your account at the same time while you were on another character, you can delete a character from the main login screen or not the login screen, but the
I'm not able to log on to myself twice, so I don't know how it happened.
Yeah, like it. I'm not saying it's very consistent, but that's not true. You can log in. You get kicked once your character logs over. Once your character, the second copy of their character logs into the account, you get kicked. I don't believe that's true. I think two people you can have two logins of the same account at the same time. Doesn't happen always or very often.
I have not been able to do it. Doesn't mean it can't be done. The game has more holes and bugs than fucking Swiss cheese.
It's true.
Yeah.
I think there was a glitch at one time where you could accidentally log onto someone else's account.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Whoops.
Oh, look at you and your levels.
It's the plan. So I honestly don't know for 100% sure, but I believe there are situations where you can have somebody in on the login screen or the character selection screen and somebody in the account playing. So like I know that I have had situations where like somebody was borrowing Remington's account, right? And it doesn't get locked or kicked out. Like I've had Remington's account doing things and the account doesn't get kicked out until it literally says like the next character is logging in, which you have time on the login screen to pick the character and log in. So like I have had that happen. Like when my brother was using using Remington's account. Also, I'd like to give SSG the benefit of the doubt in this kind of situation.
Like, I trust the devs more than I trust their customer service, if I'm being honest.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it's a bunch of people who are getting paid slightly more than minimum wage. Probably actually just minimum wage. And probably part-time. And it's probably the same people that are supposed to be acting as the DMs, right? Like, after a certain point. Like, I know one of the jobs that I actually wanted to do at SSG was I wanted to be a QA guy, like do the QA testing. I had the head of the department on the cocktail hour years ago, back when he was still the head of the department, and it sounded like the exact kind of job that I was into trying. You know, like it was exactly the kind of work I was doing and enjoyed doing. But that person left before I had an opportunity to get in and try to get in there. So, and when I did get in there, stuff was try to apply, and things were getting a little weird behind the scenes. I had a poor interview.
That's unfortunate.
This is my own problem. Huh?
That's unfortunate. I would have loved to work for this company, but like, they kind of make. I assume I'd make more money now doing what I do than working for SSG.
Well, my problem was that the company I was working for had made a bunch of changes in like my direct management that caused me personal displeasure.
Oh, hate when that happens.
Like, so, long story short, basically I was the only developer in the web department, and
I missed one.
Yeah, I see it. See if I can break it with my stick. And I basically, in the course of 3 years, made more than $5 million for my company.
God damn.
And they continue to use my scripts to this day. That's making roughly $3 million a year. So like, they decided, you know what? Ryan keeps saying that, or Samus keeps saying that he would like to have the department. Game names, you guys. Would like to make this into a bigger department and get a department head and get like 3 or 4 people. So let's do it. And they told me that they were going to make me the boss, but they had one more interview they were going to do, and then they gave it to that guy. So
well, that guy knew how to get his whole mouth around and take it all.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna be a sword swallower. That is where you failed.
And yeah, probably. And that guy came in with a massive chip on his shoulder on anybody who existed from before, and basically made my life a total hell as best he possibly could for the next 2 years. That is correct, Bastion, but somebody deleted that character, which you can do from that screen, and then make a new character afterwards. Yeah, I don't necessarily believe it had to be SSG. I feel like it could have been, like it's plausible, but I also feel like their story is equally plausible. Like if I deleted Samus right now, I could go back in and recreate Samus within 2 minutes of it being deleted.
What a clusterfuck.
Well, that's just it. That's exactly what it is. It was... Oh, shit.
It's okay. You got it.
I'll get you to the shrine in a second. Just let me kill these Reapers. Don't try it.
Make it. Nope.
Yeah, you're just a hair too far. I gotta... Alright, there we go. Well, no, I wouldn't want to... I wouldn't do that with Samus, but like if I made... what I'm saying is if I made a Samus, I could do that. Like I do it on the hardcore server all the time. You know, character dies early and you delete it and you make another character. The same name. That's the equivalent of what happened. Somebody deleted it from the character login screen in my, you know, as an option, a thing that could have happened, and then only got kicked out when they logged that character in. I'm gonna go ahead and loot this chest. Gilder down. Well, that's just it. As Tobrell pointed out, they could fix it. It's just complicated and a lot of work to fix. And that's the part that kind of is aggravating. You know, like, knowing that you did something wrong is one thing, and then, something wrong happened, you make it right. Like, that's part of customer service. That's part of being a good business. You know? You're like, oh, what do you mean you didn't want to delete your character with 200 Reaper accounts?
Yeah.
He said he was able to witness the new character try to log in, and he got kicked out of the account.
I think it's unlikely he was duping. Not that it doesn't happen on this server and all the servers. Don't think he was duping though.
Also, why would you pick that account if you were going to do that kind of stuff? You know, like, let's pretend I'm going to do something shady on Samus, or on my account. Something shady. I wouldn't do it on this account for sure.
You also probably don't want to give people ideas on how to exploit Indio.
Well, that's just it. That's why I'm not even talking about it. I'm just saying, if I were to do something shady, it would certainly not be on my primary account that I spend all my time on. You know,
Or do it while you're streaming.
Yeah. Well, let's just say that not all the streamers follow that kind of mentality.
Yeah, there's a lot of subset of people who are into exploit early, exploit up.
I hate to say that that's Tobrel's DDO model, but...
Exploit
But
early,
that is-
exploit often.
I, by the way, am in Rackham's trial.
Oh, I started Go Ahead Garl.
Mmm.
I might be able to finish this and get into that one.
Yeah, I'll definitely hold for you. It's not a big deal.
Sweet.
If you have evidence it was a duped character, then wiping it becomes the right thing to do. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm not a person that's going to make that judgment, because I don't know the facts. I just know that both possibilities seem like possibilities. So, to me, it's not necessarily the point of which one was true, but how do you fix it? Like, if SSG was like, no, this is a punishment for X, then they should come out and say it. If it's like, no, this was, from our point of view, it's a hack, which is what they said, I feel like, okay, well, what's option that I'm gonna do?
Yeah, fix that shit, man.
You know? So, regardless...
Especially for somebody that, you know, he pumped a lot into the game.
Yeah. So, like, from my point of view, and again, I played with Fire Goddess a couple of times, but I don't know... It's a him, right? I believe?
Yep.
Doesn't use a
He's
microphone.
he's like an ancient old dude.
Yeah.
Probably hangs out and has coffee at the
Yeah.
gas station with the other old dudes.
So
plays
it's an old guy like me
golf.
who has more time to play than not. And, yeah. Is a very high quality player. And, I said you make it right.
It's not that hard. Like, he shouldn't have sent all those messages. Like, that shouldn't have been what was needed.
Well, and it was the communication that I think is the problem. You know, the communication and the make it right. You fix it. You take care of them, because if it was something on purpose, you say like, no, sorry, I know you're upset, but this was part of a punishment for doing a thing, like breaking the terms of service. And you're like, oh, damn, then there's no leg for him to stand on. But they didn't, which means they said, no, we think it was a hack. Okay. Which is totally possible. Who knows who that guy pissed off? Somebody could have been mad when, oh, I know you care about this DDO game. Exactly.
That's some pretty petty shit. But then again, that stuff does happen.
Yeah, I mean, you hear stories all the time about like people start going through a divorce and like a wife will delete their WoW account, you know, or kid logs on to your account and deletes things or buys things. Like, you hear about stuff like that all the time. Doesn't mean it was, you know, like somebody randomly hacking, or could have been anything.
Kid deletes my account, we're gonna have like a 456-month abortion.
Full age to terms.
Again,
That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying it is a thing that, who knows? Who knows? The point is, if this is a person that you feel is worth having in your community for all the various reasons, then you make it right. And you just do it.
It shouldn't have been that hard for customer service to, like,
It's
people are spending that much
extremely
money
time
because you spend
consuming.
like thousands of dollars a month, right? It shouldn't have been that hard for you to fix the stuff.
Was he like running 50s all the time?
He stopped in the last 2 years. He was running 30s
Oh, did he?
instead.
Oh, okay.
But he was buying a fuck ton of autos boxes. Like, legitimately, like, most of his lives were either, if he had to do a life that wasn't a 15-20, it was auto box.
Oh, just for
I
like
will
first time
too. I
bonuses?
bought, what, like 20, 30 boxes? No, I bought enough boxes to do all the racials.
Yeah. I did my racials legit, and I'm tempted to just buy, like, enough boxes to do my other racials. Just boxes. Because I don't want to do another Warforged 3 times.
Again, I don't have evidence one way or the other. I'm merely saying that you just fix it. You just
Well,
fix it.
customer service can be difficult, like legit difficult.
Again, you're also talking about a process, like Terrell said, you probably have to set up the whole world in a private instance.
Especially if they're being told to like go kill dupers, and then like this happens, like oh whoops, just kidding.
Right.
Like their focus was probably very much on, you know.
Again, I have not heard of somebody in DDO. I don't know any dupers, at least not on this level that anything would happen. You know, like I can't say, oh yeah, this is definitely a thing or whatever. Did you make it in?
Yep.
Nice. But I've never heard of somebody's getting punished by deleting the account and having a new one made on top of it. Doesn't mean that's not how they were doing it. But again, I think if they would have...
They're the perfect storm of clusterfuckery.
Correct.
For sure.
So, and it's hard to say if their excuse was just that, just the excuse, or their story is whatever. But you could be talking about them going, man, we can't, like, we could fix this, but it's going to take, somebody's going to have to sit here for 45 hours a week for however long it takes to be done. My kids have to find the passwords. Heck, they need to find a way to get the computer on first. Your kids are probably a lot smaller. But like imagine not very long ago, if I would have had to ground Remington at a 16-year-old, like he knows all my information. He knows all my password. I mean, he may not know my DDO password now, but he could figure all of it out, probably. And what if I have a pissed off 16-year-old son? Because I grounded him for smoking or something. You know what I mean? Like, or they just would have thought it's funny. Like, oh, practical joke, I'm gonna record dad. Like, for a TikTok video. I'm gonna make a TikTok video where dad realizes his DDO account's deleted. Like,
if you put, like 1 or 2 characters, you could pay to have them restored.
You can't, if the characters were not recreated.
Yeah.
It's that recreated part that is what put the nail in that coffin.
So if someone did hack it, like they knew about DDO, it wasn't like non-malicious and you know, like if you want to get revenge, you just, you know, like, well, I'm not saying Fire Goddess' wife didn't play. If Fire Goddess' wife wanted revenge, she would just delete the character. it seems very specific to him if someone did delete his stuff.
Right. So, like, there was a little... I'm going to be honest with everybody here. I mean, welcome to the... I moved into Ghost of a Chance. I don't know if you ran into something else or not.
Yep, I'll come to you. Going.
But there was a while where my wife and I separated and considered getting a divorce. And we started going to therapy, and we thankfully worked it out. But one of the first things I did after I physically picked up my computer and moved it to someplace else was I changed my password. Because like I didn't know what was going on. You know, anything could have been going through somebody's head. You know, my son could have been mad. My wife could have been mad. Like, anything. And these are people who, you know, my wife played DDO with me. That's one of the things that we did together was play DDO. It was one of the points of contention is that we spent too much time playing DDO and not enough time doing other stuff. Now I do nothing but stream DDO all the time, so surprised she hasn't left me again, wised up and got rid of me.
She's stuck now. There's no escape.
Yeah, tricked her good.
Pretty much.
So like, somebody, I don't know, Tobrell and I get pissed off at each other. Like, if he could figure out my password, you don't have to pull that lever. That one opens for the shrine.
I would do silly shit like fuck up all your bars.
Yeah, maybe.
I would give you my bar layout.
But again,
Yo, they have the thing where you download like UI things. You just download invisible UI and all his bars are just gone.
But
I would
like,
give him my UI layout.
oh man, did you get the joke from Beef earlier today? He said just looking at my bars before my UI layout has been applied is like your layout. But you know, like if we got into a real heavy fight for some reason, say like you found out I slept with your brother, and that made you mad.
I would.
And that made you mad. I would need it.
No shotgun wedding?
Complicated because he already has a baby mama, and
well, this would have been like
complicated.
in the distant past
Or distant future.
Is he gonna be your ancient ancestor now?
Or I slept with Tobrell's wife. You know, like stuff like that. Like,
well, you wouldn't be the only one.
aww. But like that kind of stuff that has those kind of like vindictive things. I could see somebody like being pissed off enough to hurt them what they believe to be the worst possible way. All right, are you doing that side?
The what? I got the key.
Oh, all right, never mind. I just solving the puzzle
You could
for
keep
the
on doing the
extra
puzzle if you want. Like,
experience.
that's another 3K.
Yeah, for the experience.
Ghost of a Chance? Yeah.
It is a value. I just like you cleared to here, and I just assumed that you were doing the other side. I saw you branch off. All right, I'm on one more cube.
And I'm the best at activating night horrors like into the fight and not before the fight when I should.
So again, I don't know what the story is. I just would like to see Fire Goddess made whole again.
I think he has been.
Totally?
Main issue now is space. He has 400 slots worth, because of the TR cat, of things he cannot empty. But that's easy enough for him to, he could just buy a new character slot and move things over.
Right.
But he's just having a space issue right now. But he's got everything back.
Good.
Good.
See, so yeah, probably what happened is exactly what Tobrell said. They probably had to take his account, put it into a private environment, and someone physically opened every single item and made a copy of it on live. every single thing.
It's a lot of work.
So again, it probably cost them the equivalent of 1 to 2 weeks of manual labor. Someone sitting there actually, like, probably sitting there with 2 keyboards, 2 mouse, 2 monitors, and just logged into both things and doop, create, blah 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 blah. Look it up, create, doop, dippa. All right, so that
And
should
possibly
be
a developer too.
Yeah, it could have been a developer. It could have, may have been both. I don't know.
I think that's it, right?
Also, who knows if they? Because again, I guarantee, I know for a fact that last month you could log in. Like, I could be logged on to Samus. Someone else could log into my account, and until someone clicked JavaBot and said load in, I would not get kicked out of the game. I know for a fact that was a thing that happened last month. It's also possible that this is one of those stealth changes that they made in the update to make sure that that couldn't happen anymore. But I guarantee you for a fact that was a thing that could that literally that you could do.
Okay. And with that, I'm gonna go to sleep. It was
What?
fun, guys.
Sleep?
Yeah, I need like at least 2 hours of sleep a day.
Oh man, that sounds nice.
I'll catch you guys another time. It was
You have
fun.
a good one,
for all
man.
of you.
Thanks for the help. Welcome anytime. Anytime your level appropriate.
Very rarely.
Also, I'm going to change your permissions if you would like, or your roles to the correct role, so you can put yourself in the live stream chat if you so choose.
Woo, take it, Joe and Pat. Oh, let's sleep though. I'll
Bye,
catch
man.
you
Have a
guys
good night.
whenever.
Toodles.
Bye bye.
SSG has to have at least 2 discrete backups. I would assume they'd have something like that. I'd back up a lot. So like at my old business, we backed up every single day. We back up 3 times. We did a remote computer backup. We did a on-tape physical copy backup. And then we also would do a second remote copy backup where the drives physically got changed. And we would keep the tape backup for 6 months or some shit like that. Like some ridiculous amount of time. So like, and that's, I mean, the company was probably, honestly, probably made more, or was a higher cash flow business than SSG. But it's close, right? I mean, again, we're making, the company I used to work for made accessories for farm implements, right? So like, if you can imagine, what's some of this thing's called, for example, like a seed box that actually like plants the seed in the ground, like you plant like acres and acres and acres of seeds. We'd made stuff like that. So you're talking about, on the cheap end, a piece of equipment that could be $1 million, and then on the expensive end, you could be talking about a $4 million machine. Threshers, they invented the I forget the name of it now. They invented a system of planting where they did the math on how the radius of plants. So like normally when you plant everything in a row, but if you were to offset and push back, you can basically more than double the amount of area that you can fit into a row by offsetting and playing with the radius of the planting. So like it was one of those ways to like really increase the efficiency of how much food you can plant and grow per acre. So like whole lines of this of machines, like you need a special cutter, you need a special planter. You need a special disc. You need a special kind of way to break the dirt up. Like, you need all that stuff. So when you bought into that system, you're buying into a, $10 million system. And that's, for like one tractor or two tractors or whatever. And we would sell to like, sometimes we would sell just to individual dealers. But sometimes you would, normally. But sometimes you would make like, we were making deals with the Ukraine for planting equipment. And like the country of Ukraine bought something like $500 million worth of planters and cutters one year. Like it's just ridiculous amounts of money. Turns out people like to eat, and being able to grow food is apparently a way to make money. It's like, especially corn. Corn was like the big thing that we were able to develop, that weird angle technology. So I don't think SSG is in the same ballpark when it comes to profit margins and stuff like that, but again, they have to have some amount of backups that they could have spooled up, started recovering. You think SSG is in the $200 million plus, $300 million plus profit margin? I find that unlikely.
No idea, but there's a difference between like restoring a backup and like getting one person's thing out.
Right.
Restoring like an entire backup, because that's what you gotta do to get it.
It's a lot of work.
That sucks.
A lot of work. But we've done. I had to do weird ass shit like that. Whoa, what do we got? We got a Carnage Reaper. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think SSG is in the... If I were to give them an estimate, probably somewhere in like the... God, I want to say 30 million, but I feel like that's even too high. Let's call it between 10 and 30 million. I feel like 30 million is too high. I guess I don't honestly. I imagine that Lotro is like 4 times bigger than us. You're glad you're not a developer. I mean, it's good work if you can do it and you enjoy the challenge. It suffers from a lot of the same problems that every other kind of business deals with, right? Like poor management is a problem everywhere, right? So you have to deal with that. Deadlines, estimates, all the same things, all those same challenges. And in some situations, I would even say probably development's worse because of the personalities that are attracted to it. Tobrel, I think, can speak more to that than I can, outside than just poor management. Don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but Tobrel works with some especially challenging individuals with personal habits and stuff.
Not anymore.
Correct, not anymore. But he did for a long time. You know, people that... how do you always put it? Low EQs?
Yep.
Like, those kind of people often are drawn to the technical side of development.
You got your general standard issue, toxic cultures and time, places. And
I said all that stuff is the same.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of that
File
phrasing,
under,
but
nothing new.
It does, yeah. It is semi-accurate.
The air here is so cold that
Can we wait? Can we wait the 8 seconds? Yeah, we could. So I don't know. Again, I'm also the kind of person that tends to give broad stroke leniency to people and then be really harsh in personal situations. Like, you know, like I would look at a problem like that and be like, all right, well, let's give everyone the benefit of the doubt that this isn't what they intended or whatever. And then something could happen on the micro scale, and I'll be like, those sons of bitches, F them. My stepdaughter wanted to be a game developer because she's much more into games than I am. I told her you better not because you'll get a lot of crap over when... A lot of crap
Or
over...
what?
I told her you better not because you get a lot of crap over you when the game doesn't work the way it should. Like, people were giving Warner Brothers and Turbines a lot of crap a couple of years ago. Okay, so criticism is criticism, and you have to be able to deal with criticism. It's just a fact of life. People, however, are passionate about their games. It's their escape. So I think I understand what you're saying. I think it's part of the reason why Tobrell also doesn't like the idea of like working at a game company.
More because the hours tend to be very long and the culture abusive.
I mean, those are also things. But I mean, like, the idea that the culture is abusive because the hours are long because they're also dealing with customers and customer feedback and shenanigans. Like, those two things,
You can do that without having...
You should do that without the thing being shitty. I agree.
You can. You very much can.
But,
You generally get better results when you don't do that.
I would also agree.
But that's another story.
Yeah. But like, I had 3 pretty glorious years of development in a happy environment where lots of work got done and money was made and people were super happy. And then a few years of everything fell apart and everything was disgusting. So it only takes a little bit to turn something bad. Well, that doesn't mean that she wouldn't excel in a STEM, especially with game programming, for example. She just may not be a person that deals with the front line or whatever. Like, everybody has to figure out how to deal with everybody has to learn to deal with stuff. I would really struggle if anybody told me, hey, I have a real interest in doing X, to discourage them in this day and age, especially in a STEM field. So like my son, again, I told him he had, had to get some sort of the degree as part of his high school program. I didn't care which one it was, but he had to get some sort of degree. So he chose to get a, God damn it, Tobrell.
What?
Piece of shit. If it wasn't for the fact I had a bunch of... If it wasn't for the fact I had a bunch of other letters, I would have been really annoyed right then. So anyway, I made Remington get a one of those programs that his high school gives out. If you're a good enough quality student, they let you take a college course for free. You don't have to pay for it as part of your part of the tuition. So he went and he got his nursing assistant certificate. And then he wanted to go into psychology, so we encouraged him to go into psychology. Knowing full well that he wasn't going to want to stick through that much school. So, lo and behold, he started doing the job right? He started doing the nursing stuff, and he decided that he enjoyed it more than the going to school part. So now he's transferred his degree, or changed schools, changing degrees, changing everything to do this full time. So like, as long as it's something they can physically do, I would certainly encourage them to do whatever, with the hope that you gave them enough wisdom that they will move later. Yeah, those are definitely things that are external factors that does get really tough. But like right now, I'm gonna sound like the kind of people that I often despise. But right now, getting more ladies into STEM programs and STEM fields because they have an interest is really important. Because certain industries are not going to change until there's a catalyst, and I feel like that kind of development is probably one of them. Like, a very large percentage of the gamers out there are ladies, and how many games are made for ladies by ladies? Like, ladies don't think the same as men do.
There's a really good article I would have to dig up on. Actually, it might not be that hard to dig up. On when Sega put a lady in charge of getting more ladies into gaming.
Yeah, I remember I read that. You sent it to me. So, like, it's the same thing, like, if you go back in time and you look at, like, Lego ads, for example.
Yeah, they were pretty unisex or whatever.
So, like, and again, if the passion is there, right? You do what you love. You're willing to go the extra mile. Like, at a normal 9 to 5 job, would I be putting in hour number 7 after doing 3 hours this morning? Would I be rocking into hour number 10? No. No. I would have logged off, clocked out, went home, expected my paycheck. But I love this. I love talking with you guys. I love doing the quests. I love, the real conversations we end up having. It's a lot more work, and it's a lot more challenging. And believe me, there's a lot of situations where it puts a lot of weird stress on me. Trying to this exact moment, trying to figure out how to sum up my ideas on the fly, still stay alive and do stuff is not easy for me. Like,
hey, welcome to me jumping into one of the baits you pull out.
Yeah.
With 0 prep.
But if I were to stop playing, I would be more easy to focus the ideas together. Like, I could refocus. But I do it because I like it. And I think it's challenging. And I think there's a value to it. I hate regular 9 to 5 jobs. I can't handle it, but I love doing nails. That sounds great. Not for me, because I don't have any talent for that, but and it's your own fault. If you didn't want to be challenged, I wouldn't be your friend. Oh, we just failed because of the Reaper? Oh god, of course. Well, let's get this token picked up before we get kicked out of the quest. And then I guess we're just gonna leave? That is so weird. I have not had 5 guys die in this quest in a long time. Oh, we're not gonna get kicked out? Okay, we'll finish out. Oh no. give the advice that you think is correct, but also try to be supportive. All right, why did we not finish out? All right, F it. We're just gonna level up and call it done. Doing nails is challenging, just like playing DDO. Believe me, I bet it is. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna be done. It's a little late. I don't want to be like last night and not have any wind down time, or I will definitely have problems tomorrow. So let's just jump back to town, take our level, and see what's what. I believe you are. Also, how old did you say this girl was? Like 6 or something? Is that you that was saying she was 6? So much time. Oh, we must have had an int tome kick in this level. You'd be surprised how much knowing that someone's in your corner helps. I think. A bunch of hit points or a bunch of spell points.
Hit points.
I don't know. I feel like I can live through pretty much anything, and as long as I have enough mana to cast the spam the heal spells. Your daughter is 6 and almost 7, and your son is 2, almost 3. Oh, this is okay. This is you got some time. Hit points is slop. Like you get a little extra slop, and you can. And heirs are more forgiving. I think the question is, am I going to continue to do this life on R1, or if I'm going to step this life up and do it on like Reaper 3 or 4? I think that's the real question. Because if I continue to be Reaper 1, I think I'd almost rather have the mana. And if I'm going to step it up, I'd rather have the hit points. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the spell points. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what I'm going to do, so... Do I want a bigger heal for level 3, or do I just want protection from energy or searing light? Honestly, don't even know if I want prayer now.
Not that early. Not gonna do any good.
Well, I took it specifically because I didn't know what else to take, and I know that that Gordle was already in quest, so I just like took it thinking, oh, I'll just hit him. So I might actually retrain that off. Yeah, I guess I'm going to take their energy for now, and then I'm going to go ahead and swap the prayer out for the light spell and pick up another light damaging thing. Put that in the 8 position. I realize that this seems weird, but this is the order of the spells that I put them in, because it's the order of spells that I think about the spells in order of protection. Sorry if that like seems overly weird to anybody, or if you guys even saw it. Oh, you guys didn't even see it. Ah, nice. So what I'm talking about is, turn off my picture for a second, is the order in which I put these resistances and protections in. Wink. Alright, so tomorrow, level 7, so we'll have to do a few more 5s, not a big deal. We missed some easy experience, but that's okay. Maybe we can do the Tomb series tomorrow, and not have to pull out an opener for the Bloody Crypt. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. Alright, also we have 8 points. What do we have? Aura of Menace. Passive +1 caster level, +2 caster level with the following spells. That seems great. We just like go up crit chance. Let's do that. I don't know if this is correct, but I think we'll try it like this for now. And then, I put that on, put that on, those are still there. We picked up Aura of Menace. So when you toggle it on, you get decreases saving throws, attack, and armor class of nearby monsters. But I assume this aggro's things?
The aura things?
Yeah.
Yeah, aggro stuff.
That's fine. Shield of Commendation doesn't.
Cause problems of invis. Actually, I don't remember how that mechanic works anymore.
Yeah, I don't imagine.
I feel like
that does.
invis was supposed to suppress that kind of stuff, but I don't remember now.
It's okay. Also, let's check Reaper stuff because we're level 7. So Reaper something somewhere kicks in, right? No, I'm a liar. Okay. Alright everybody, I think with that I'm going to bounce out of here for the evening. So let's take a look and see who else happens to be streaming Dungeons & Dragons Online. I'll pass you guys along the line. Looks like Warblewind is going to be our victim today. As always everybody, please, if you're not already following me on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. Wow, I said the right thing. Even though I thought the wrong thing. Please consider going over to youtube.com/SamusGarobo, just like the Twitch, and subscribing over there. I really would appreciate it. Also, if you would like to help the stream out financially, I do have a Patreon, patreon.com/Samus. It's a great way to support the stream for as little as $1 a month, and that would also be a big boon. And of course, the best way to support the stream is to just watch, and I would really appreciate you being here and helping us out in the future with views and stuff like that. Don't forget, if 2 of your favorite streamers are on at the same time, multitwitch.tv/ the 2 different people's names. That's a great way to help us out. Otherwise, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, US, and we'll see if we can get to we should be able to get through level 7 easy enough, and we'll see if we can get to get a couple more levels. Alright everybody, peace, much love, we'll see you in the morning. Toodles.